Good morning slash late night peeps. I'm here. Should not be. Um, Honestly been thinking on possibly I can get myself a sweet little ride to the fucking ER tonight. Decided that I don't really want to participate in that, so sort of trying to walk it off. Yeah. And in doing so, I'm going to try to walk a bit of it off here in Jurassic Park. It's not been the most splendid 24 hours, I gotta tell you. But that's fine. Anyway, I am going to try to stay awake during this, because I do keep being pulled down for involuntary naps. That are lasting um, minutes to an hour or so. So this too is an effort to hopefully keep that from happening for a bit. But I did schedule this one and another one. I just could not manage yesterday. About the time I thought I was going to come on, um, I ended up nightmare type 6. So I was like, no, I'm good. I'll get there eventually. So this is eventually. Uh, Now I probably need to go over and change the time and date on it. I'll do that here shortly, but meh, not my top priority currently. Yeah, there are always pieces to it. There are pieces that you don't know are there until, well, you find them. There are pieces that, just like I was telling others, and I think I did the members or whatever yesterday. Could have been yesterday. But there are pieces here you come on and you can hear and see. But even the creators don't know what the hell they have or hold or what they're given. Damn, depends on which front you're hunting at the time. It's like the past week plus or so of Jenny, Adrian, Ryan, PG, Ziggy and M's, and Ernie and TM's bullshit with the cotton thing. It was, really pushed in with the whole head in the box thing too. But the little needful thing behind the wanted thing, right? Meh. Weak sauce. They want the real shit real people hold. Ain't gonna happen. And I am indeed one of those. And assume they realize this. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. And so, and if you caught the little pieces in between, you realize it was done on purpose. Brian and them and pushed it in, and right before that, Ernie and yeah, the cabinet and all things, and the swapped cotton and all that shit with the Fred and Andy Ziggy bullshit they on the text and all that crap, and the questions asked me on Ernie's, and it's like, oh, which bitches are back there asking to ask the questions, right? Today, it's always that way when I get on a panel. Stupid. And then the little things. And them wanting back up on 125 places they were already told to go by Fred, most are sort of unaware of. PG's trying to help in that effort, get Ryan back up on there. This, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. Also trying to pull out others in or around that they know are indeed part of this community and have been since long before we were. And that just want to be fucking piece of shit, fucking lazy garbage trash here locally. Ain't got nothing better to do than try to insert in and around any case here and be like, ooh, pick me. And then they picked the wrong fucking bitch they didn't know. Now, I'll tell you, if they want to continue this bullshit after clearly being told not to, and knowing better than, if indeed it's that smell on it behind there, and there's weaseling around and thinking that, nobody ever say, tell, won't be known it's coming from, blah, 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 blah. Again, more bullshit, lies, garbage, etc. And to fuck with people that they already fucked with. I'll shut it the fuck down in a quick hurry. Better miss me with that shit. Now, I don't want to have to do that because there are children I care about that are involved. It will break their hearts. It will hurt them. And I don't want that to be so. But shutting it down will actually be the best thing, even if they don't see it that way. And it will keep all this bullshit all these critters are doing to try to get near shit they don't need from happening, and more shit continuing in people's names and under them, and all the narratives and garbage around them for years from continuing, so in that way it will save them from more heartbreak than they've already experienced by you asshole creators and those like Fred and all the bullshitters and the Jenny, Adrian, Ryans, PGs, etc. I ain't got time for this shit. But make no mistake, I will break it down with real receipts in a way that's going to hurt, but it's going to stop it cold in its tracks, along with all these fucking creators. And then, those doing this shit and being stupid enough to do this shit, before I ever even knew who and what they were, I will place papers on you. Are we clear? I hope we're fucking clear. And if it ain't weasels in the background of that ilk, and they're just trying to draw you out, I'd suggest you not. Because it's going to be an entire shit show. And they're going to hurt you, kids, everybody in between. And they're going to make a mess, more narratives, fuck with other shit around many things, including some or some more, Abstract, Chaos, Magello, like the worst, and those most likely to be responsible, desire, and have for several years now. I'm in no mood for that shit either. So, if you care, pay attention to what they're actually up to. And I know you've watched enough the last few years to know what the fuck they are, because you were around here long before, and in other cases, locally, with these same fucking creators, in the same chats and discords and shit. I ain't got time for it. Miss me. How do I keep doing it? But I'll be damned, because, what the fuck's being weaseled about right now is to fuck with me and to try to get things from me and others who do hold it, know it, have it, blah, blah, blah. Not necessarily others. So I may want to go back and tell Jenny and Adrian to database that. Also may want to tell Adrian's fucking sorry ass still wound up around my family and being a deceptive little cunt that and commenting on family posts and that sort of thing, that she's gonna have some goddamn explaining to do. And she's gonna be lucky if they don't put her ass right in court somewhere. After I finish finally doing what I should have done several years ago with all the little receipts on her sorry ass. But that's part of the compiling and making sure to cut off and keep to oneself, and that way people like Jenny and Adrian's can't do any more damage and fuck around like they've been doing for several years. Until, right? Let them fuck around and find out. It should be good times coming up for that one soon. I'll give another 6 or 7 days though. And in that, I'm gonna add her little monster and helper as well. And their portions of, and several others. Because I've straight had enough. And they can all explain to not just those, but others. In the long run, hopefully in courts. Which, I mean, I'm sure will actually happen. And criminal levels. At some point anyway, so. Everything else is just icing on the cake and civil shit, so. Yay, as I walk through the valley of shit. Anyway. Keep it up, sunshines. Anyway. Problem is you can't fix local stupid. We're toasted, burnt, soaked. Can't quite get shit through people's heads. Whatever. Not that I really give a shit. I'll be gone. Long fucking gone. Makes no difference to me. Anyway. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through a couple pieces that may not make sense. And why I'm putting here, why today, or why. They do indeed feed back into the monstrous ball pieces. In ways. But also in a totality type of way. In a hunting tragedy pimp's way, and in a summer way, and in a mean something way. But it does fall under the all these creators are idiots. But speaking of y'all, this shit with Brooks, and trust me, that ain't even fucked as it goes with Brooks. One day I'll get around to the receipts on Brooks and her fuckery around here for years, but that shit coming out with them committing fraud and this and the other and blah blah blah. But I swear to y'all, asbestos over there who had a spies, was reading the news article or something from Attica, New York on him. Now I went and looked myself. And you know how they're about them built websites, fake shit, and you never trust a damn thing coming from asbestos. Those are facts. Considering I've had to turn the motherfucker in to the feds here and Canadian and Royals up there for his crimes, along with TM with the whole fucking fake me shit and manufacturing fake evidence in Summer's case and all that shit. I can testify to the fact that there ain't much coming from that motherfucker you should ever take at face value. You better go look it up yourself and make sure it's a real fucking something. And his reviews on his fucking weed biz that he's crossing borders with ain't it, bro? Alright, so anyway, he did read an art, right? And it was like Brooks and Greg committing more felonies than most they've been laying into for several years have ever committed. Now I couldn't read the writing real good. Looks like, or, and we all know how asbestos is. He's pretty skanky and gross and predatory in his speak and all abusive where it concerns women and all these other things, so I don't know. But he was talking like also charges for smuggling things in through orifices for Brooks into the jail. I don't know. Like, oh, whatever. Right. So on top of the fraud, I think there could be that. And then, once again, I don't know if he was joking and just being abusive and sick and whatever else, but I swear he tried to say that Brooks and Greg are brother and sister, not having whatever. I'm hoping that was just an asbestos sense of humor, because I'd hate to think something like that. That'd be pretty fucking crazy. But, and honestly, I'm terrified. Go fucking look. I don't want to have to look. But I think it could have just been him adding shit in that wasn't true and just to put it out there. It's asbestos. You know what I mean? And he is gross as fuck. Absolutely gross as fuck. I did see some, and I called it. There were others I was on the phone with at a certain point. It looks like not long after, while Tigers was airing, whatever, Sparkler Plus there, and everything became about carrots and micro things and nonsense. It's not even how vaginas work and weird shit. For me, I was like, well, that's goofy, but I hear all the threats and the weird shit in the background and links and ties and weird shit into this hoax set up missing child thing that Ernie and Jimbo and everybody else playing in. Seems like a whole bunch of others have their fingers in it too. But everybody else, I was like, wait much. The whole news will be about fucking carrots and some sick bullshit. Some fucking frozen hot dogs and Ernie's tiny dick, and they'll miss the fucking forest for the trees. What's right in front of them has always been so. And who really brings out people But then people like Brooks get thrown off the bridge for and then eaten thoroughly. And finally tells her, because they all know that receipts are coming on her anyway. So, yeah. It's just her time, Forrest. It's just her time. And I guess whatever she's been up to or whatever, got someone feeling some type of way. Anyway, but the first clue should be that they're not trying to take down Ernie or his channel. But those who supposedly brought him in, come on now. And every day that you watch that shit, and they're like, this needs to be stopped. They could stop it any day. Even most y'all you reporting him for half the shit he says or does in those live streams, that shit be gone. Hell, he's not even supposed to be here anyway. He's ban evading. Just like PG and shit. You think AM couldn't strike any stream she does? Get enough reports in just one live stream to take her fucking channel down? Come the fuck on. And then it's just like them pretending they all don't know who PG is and shit like that. They damn well do. Half of them pretending they don't know who Squall is. They damn well do. There are just certain things that I'm keep. But either way, I think they're trying to get Brooks back in line or whatever. I don't care. Fuck hers. They shit. Like I've told you all since I came here, it took about 3 seconds to hear most of these people, and they're telling some for me to go, yep, straight criminal behind that motherfucker. You know? And then every time they're finally outed or doxxed, whatever, you know, and then you realize exactly what I said. They've got fucking records longer than anybody else they want to talk shit about online or hunt down and bigger criminals than and all this shit, and they stand there and talk. It's insane. But every time it's still true. And then everybody's like, I'm so shocked. I'm like, really? But y'all are like true detectives and true crime review, right? Okay. I'm not shocked in the least. But anyway, I digress. I think it's a good idea to place some pieces here that fall back into the monster's ball. Not quite an intermission, but close. Break, but not. A few keys, several rights, and a year's long day. Monsters, devils. And this also falls under the category of all these motherfuckers are certain I was watching them. And they always are category as well. But I didn't and I don't. They really thought they were that special. I was gonna waste my shit on that. Like I've always said, I sort of just keep up with what I need to and watch the totality of something as I need to, if I have to, and otherwise I'll download and file, go through as I need to, put things in, you know, because you gotta think at peak, there's a whole lot of fucking material hitting these streets, and I also knew it best not to watch certain motherfuckers, and that's because I knew what was going on. I could see the cycles and the intent and their hopes that I would be watching in order to drive, manipulate, push, pull, and to keep that from being Yeah, it was best to be like, nope. And to have help in being able to have a shield up to where they couldn't necessarily fuck with me that way. But being aware of it all the same. And yeah, it's keys. My homie hooked me for some zips. I should've showed him where it is. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't no real nigga. If I say I got you, I got you. When it's fucked up and get fucked up, just hold it down and keep it solid. And when you're not around, I'll protect your name. I won't let a nigga talk about you. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't no real nigga. Where did the will? There's the point to all this. Hold on. Decoded and noted. I have it decoded. I told her to hold it, but solely the. It's been a long time coming. Long time coming. But I know. My motherfucking 3 niggas. Keep my going. I was raised with a pistol on a little street for a reason. In the day. Okay, I might spare soul of this. What made me this? Gonna be breakfast. That's what the niggas wanna hear. At Buffalo Wild Wings, the deals don't stop. Buy one, get one half off. Remember, like, when I was doing all this for you? With the favor. I'm doing the favor. Jesus Christ, how long did he do that? I don't want nothing to do with none of them bitches. Niggas talking like I'm cool with them. I really don't want to fool with them. I ain't been cut up in school with them. Cut up in 102 with them. Even 102 with them. They take your kindness, and you look a weakness. I see that you shining, and mean that it's weakness. My teeth been climbing. I know that you see me. Niggas are fighting. You ain't wanna. I really do think I'd rather be in the army. Listen to this. So, tell me why you can't keep it real. You didn't even have no idea. I don't want to be how you feel. I'm trying to pay my mama bill. I don't want to go and chill. I ain't just talking that hot here. I don't want to hold in my crib. I'm gonna put that shit up. Dear God. That I wake up, I'm trying to give me some paper. Take some trips to Jamaica. See my mama on the waiver. I know everybody ain't made it. Oh, yeah. This part right here. This like Jenna and Squawk Head. Can you tell me about Squawk? Tell me about Squawk Head. I don't want nothing to do with none of them bitches. What's wrong? Whips, Squawk Head, Marina. I don't want nothing to do with none of them bitches. So, let me ask you really quick. He says Jenna and Squall and Candace is like none of them bitches, but that Candace comes back with Marlena and Squall. You told me that Squall Tit had made mention that she was going to put a warrant on me. How did you find that out? Did she tell you? I don't want nothing to do with none of them bitches. What's wrong? Whips, Squall Tit, Marlena. I don't want nothing to do with none of them bitches. So, let me ask you really quick. When you told me that Squall Tit had made mention that she was going to put a warrant on me, how did you find that? Apparently, Squall at some point is threatening to put a warrant out on Benny. I don't know, Squall be trying to fuck with all of us in some ways, but yeah, she went that far to threaten that with Benny? I guess, supposedly, allegedly, because fuck, he can't what I've heard of this piece upcoming was, yeah, all these motherfuckers be fucking around all the damn time. Anyway, yeah, Squall does have that setup flavor to her, always has since, well, you know, Summer vanished. Certainly fucking does. And y'all remember that cycle where Squall accused I and Jenna, who I did not know, still do not fucking know, and I was unaware of till I happened to be on a panel in, I think it was Ziggy's, and Jenna was up there, and Jenna was like, yeah, apparently, according to Squall, you and I got together and rubbed dog shit on his stupid bitch's door handles or something. I was like, say, fuck what? It's like, bitch, I don't even know you, never met you, and I ain't ever been nowhere near her shit. Squall has a habit of being very set-uppy, and that she brought Frank in as a false fucking suspect and shit. I don't know, man. And I'm talking like not long in, and we ought to be asked questions about it because of her. And the amount of fuckery Squall's gotten up to in around Summer's case, and the blackmail shit she's pulled, and the crap she's pulled, and getting people up on property on 110 and all that, and them toting off certain items. And those like Amy Tate's and all them up there do fuck shit for months. Man, I gotta tell you, in the 80s, then link back in with monsters and holy shit, bro. And then some of the actual groupings of people that then pushed tips, we'll say, in real time to real people around real shit to potentially and possibly fuck with real things happening on the ground. Squall. And that she was running half of the goddamn Facebooks and shit to make sure that we were all identified and acquired as neighbors, witnesses, people living around. It has a smell in it, don't it? And then everybody taking her idea for a marathon. I don't know. I'm gonna back it up a bit, though.
Now, did she tell you personally?
See, now this tune sounds a little better.
Yeah. This part right here. Just like Jenna and Squall Kid. Can you tell me about Squall? Tell me about Squall Kid. I don't want nothing to do with none of them bitches. This one. Which? Squall Kid? Marlena? I don't want nothing to do with none of them bitches.
And he's like, Squall, you mean Marlena, whatever. But then she's like, what? Marlena? Yeah. Marlena, Squall, Jenna don't want nothing to do with none of them bitches.
So, let me ask you really quick. When you told me that Squall Tit had made mention that she was going to put a warrant on me, how did you find that out? Did she tell you personally, or? I overheard it. Why you heard the call? I wasn't supposed to say nothing, but I'll be damned. I'm going to sit back and let somebody go to jail or whatever. I just figured it was bullshit. That ain't very nice, bro. You know, let nobody go to jail unless they're down rainbow or murder or something.
Which obviously is bullshit, because if they're a rapo, and even if they did something to one of his oldest daughters, he's like, I just took it like a champ. I know exactly who did it, but they took it like a champ and didn't report, and that guy in prison. Hell yeah! Right, so we know that's bullshit, but carrying on nonetheless.
Well, I mean, I haven't even talked about Squall Tit in almost a year. Like, I don't know what she claims she thinks she's got a warrant on me for, but I don't know either. I know nothing about it. Donnie heard the conversation. I didn't get involved with it. I told him. You didn't do nothing about it. I told him, like, I'm going to tell you, I don't want involved in the issue. Yeah. Fuck friends, she need a homie that know me when all the motherfucking cops be on me. We got problems. Ain't nobody calling back. I mean, I don't either. I mean, you guys see me. I talk to y'all. I don't talk about that shit on the internet. Anything we talk about, I ain't putting that on the internet. It's not for that.
Now, the dates on this now are January of 23. After certain events and fuckery and all these other things that, are Jenny, Adrian, blah blah blah, chasing oriented, fucker on the ground, monster, Robin, Benny, the Piper fucking fiasco shit, golden ticket bullshit, blah 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 blah. Looks like Squall is part of the reason Benny was scared to come here, along with other reasons. Feels the type of way.
You know, I'm gonna tell you something real light right quick, bro. Simple Guitar is the best app for complete beginners. This was my life before I got it. Never. You ain't never had a friend like me. Believe that. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me.
Self-advertising with the song and the title to, I guess, try to, I don't know, serenade Dawn back to him. I don't give a shit. So many cycles this with him and Cher and Dawn. Like, y'all are fucking gross. It's tragic, really, you tragic tragedy pimps. Anyway.
At night I watch the sky, I take another breath, I smoke my...
It gets even dumber when you realize that they're all in connection background anyway. But publicly it might look different. It's tale as old as time.
Carry on to the butt like it's the last motherfucker left. Just me and you evading enemies. Let you get my last shot at Hennessy. Ain't never had a friend like me. Remember memories so vividly. Was once a little dust kicking, now becomes a G. Who can I call when they all fail? Collect calls to my dogs from the county jail. Sending me mail, heard the blocks in the same shape. Ain't nothing changed, niggas slanging at the same place. The same faces, approach to always hate our foes. This lifestyle is forever, watch the game unfold. Shedding crocodile tears just got like bust. And you wonder if these white judges like us. Just stay strong, we'll appeal, nigga, you'll be free. Down with you to the very end, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. How can I be blamed? Forgive me, Lord, I'm insane. In search of fame, won't hurt to change. Following the footsteps of past dealers. Equipped with ski masks, no witnesses, we blast squillers. Maybe now they feel us in this act of war. No casualties, no survivors. Any man that defies quickly dies. Cause we riders in my quest for chips. We wear vests equipped with automatic fire. We reply when my enemies trip. Me and you against the nation. Whisper while we conversate. Cause niggas died over information. How much more can we take? Expect us all to wait. The world ain't ready for us yet, so let's make it pay.
Jesus Christ, how long does he do this?
They never want
further.
Us to make it, everything that we possess, we had to fight and take it. I think the president is smoking weed, pumping his beat, making a living out my misery. So they got a friend like me, I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be.
Jesus Christ. The things old ladies are drawn to.
My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Promise to visit, I know it's rough in your cell, receiving mail to the county jail. This is hell, when I was younger I could picture living in luxury, so how the fuck did I end up in prison? They got me crossed by my own side. I found him by himself, no drama, he alone died. Nobody me cry, should've never testified. You got my nigga 25, so now I sacrifice your life. Help to separate me and my dogs. Broken ties, why the fuck should I let you?
Sweet baby Jesus. Okay.
Live when I'm dead inside, rapid fire my delivery. I'm busting at they old crew, nigga, remember me? Hit up my outlaw set to throw my pistol in the ocean. Ditch my ski mask to get a straight coasting. It's visiting day and say quitting, always there to see the closest road dog. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down so proud of me. My enemies are enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Like those who be, my enemies are enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down so proud of me. My enemies are enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Like those who be, my enemies.
My sincerest apologies, Tupac, for this asshole's massacre of your song and speeding it up so I'd listen to this asshole do this, but it's for the best.
Enemies, you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm telling you, surround with me. My enemies are enemies, you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows what will be. My enemies are enemies, you ain't never had a friend like me. Come out, let's be complete. My enemies are enemies, you ain't never had a friend like me.
My enemies are enemies, but I'm doing God and Tim Mullins' dirty work. Remember, can't wink, bashing everybody and tampering and doing whatever with witnesses and blah 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 for you, homie. Wink, wink. Got it, loser.
My enemies are enemies, you ain't never had a friend like me. Come out, let's be complete. My enemies are enemies, you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows what will be. My enemies are enemies, you ain't never had a friend like me. You ain't never had a friend like me. You ain't never had a friend like me. You never had a friend like me. Like I said, I had a whole bunch of friends like Swanson, Marlena, Jenna. That's Swanson. Can you tell me about Squall? Tell me about Squall. Squall Fit. I don't want nothing to do with none of them bitches. Which one? Marlena, bro. Which? Squall Fit? Marlena? I don't want nothing to do with none of them bitches. None of you bitches. So let me ask you really quick. When you told me that Squall Tit had made mention that she was going to. So like I had said over on Cam's channel, they just say that Lips and Candace are best friends. Mm-hmm. It's kind of like a Ricky Tikki Tavi and the Cobra being best friends.
Yeah, the Lips and Candace are only friends. In between cycles of trying to get Lips to help by any means necessary fuck with Target and try to help the rest of the little groups get minor witnesses around summer in our life. June 15th. Taken, screwed with, placed monsters and that type of thing. And they, all the bits there, and people line back up 30, and extraction teams, and bounty hunters, and all the bullshit, and fake bad shit. No, there's so much, so much. And then they break up, and then after the dirty work's done with all the minor witnesses, each time Lips goes right back to being buddies with. It's a weird cycle throughout the years. It's strange that.
Right? I mean, who the fuck?
Those like the Jenny, Adrian's, TMBKs, Scott's, Rojos, Linda's, etc. would work for someone like Lips, have them involved in all the things, and dear Lord, isn't it? It's, carrying on.
He's a confidant in a.
They're half the team around C&D and Monster as well. Why fucking not? Eh? Carrying on.
Constituency when you got friends like Lips. Yeah, Lips will sell you out after committing 3 months to the fucking program. Yeah, she'll breach you for like 400 views. Yeah, yeah, and then use your daughter.
Oh, she'll do things and then use people's to.
Don and Candace as the thing in court that she used to leverage and manipulate people to get her off. This is what she said.
Yeah, she did that in Newaygo County. She sure did, and then I have recordings of, you know, what she told that judge and what she told you all to be fucking lies. Which means she lied in court. And then things, I don't know. Lips got a fucking problem. Hey, but she's good at that dirty, dirty work, huh? Strange change and all, eh? Keys from the past. Anyway,
She says she needs an attorney because she's the only one holding back information on Summerwell's case.
which I believe had to do with, what was that? Oh yeah, Marlene. After she had so joyously fucked with Marlena's kid and all sorts of stuff. It was the thing. About, like, the thing with Ryan and the rest of them this week. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if y'all are really friends and you're just lying to the rest of us, it ain't like you're hiding this anonymous friendship with, I don't know, let's say Elon Musk. Yeah, we're talking about Lips. The one that gives masturbatorial training sessions to her son with the fucking doll, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why don't you take your son to church? How about that, looking ass? I'm really wondering what the fuck is wrong with Lip's husband, that he puts up with this shit. Must be he has a terrible case of ED that no color blue will fix. Yeah. That's the only reason you put up with shit like Lips. Yeah, she got money for Rick Simpson's oil, but not groceries and diapers. Duly noted. She's very capable. Just like Jenna and Squawk. Can you tell me about Squawk? Tell me about Squawk. Hey, Donald Wesley, I love you, bro. But I'm not going to parade you around on my channel. I can't do that. Now, the only reason I'm playing any excerpts of this is because Lips won't leave me the fuck alone talking about how y'all recorded it. So I don't know why you recorded it. I'm trying to help y'all. This is some real extra weird shit. And I'm getting ready to pack my ball and bag and go home. Take my toys with me. Who-ah?
Oh dear.
There were none of them bitches. This one. Marlena, oh, bless you, Donnie. Squawky, Marlena? Donnie, you gotta know that I got a soft spot in my big old heart for you, bro. I tolerate your wife and her horse shit. And I went along with the program tonight. We talked the other night. Because if I gotta dive like Andy Dufresne through 300 yards of shit pipe in order to talk to you for a minute and try to catch you in a moment of clarity, I got nothing but time, homie. Nothing but time, bro.
What was that?
Squawky? Can you tell me about Squawk? Tell me about Squawk. Hey, Donald Wesley, I love you, bro. But I'm not going to parade you around on my channel. I can't do that. Now, the only reason I'm playing any excerpts of this is because Lips won't leave me the fuck alone talking about how y'all recorded it. So I don't know why you recorded it. I'm trying to help y'all. This is some real extra weird shit. And I'm getting ready to pack my ball and bag and go home. Take my toys with me. Who-ah? There were none of them bitches. This one. Marlena, oh, bless you, Donnie. Squawky, Marlena? Donnie, you gotta know that I got a soft spot in my big old heart for you, bro. I tolerate your wife and her horse shit. And I went along with the program tonight. We talked the other night. Because if I gotta dive like Andy Dufresne through 300 yards of shit pipe in order to talk to you for a minute and try to catch you in a moment of clarity, I got nothing but time, homie. Nothing but time, bro. Nothing but time. I've been waiting on you, bro.
Like Andy's got to dive through whatever in order to talk to Don, framework and all that,
Advocated, Donnie, for all these people to not write you letters. People don't know, man. You find out your old lady's on the outside, and you even just think for a minute she's fucking over on you. Yeah, 6 months and 1 day turned into 60 fucking years, right? Y'all already doing PC 23 and 1? No mail, no this, no that.
Giving Don the impression Candace is fucking him over. Andy's mentioning there Squall, Marlena, Jen.
People don't even have the respect.
Andy, by that point, who clearly has lips to MBK, Scott, Jenny, Adrian, blah, blah, Rojo, etc., tampering and all shit to get, golden tickets, right? And potential hands on Little as witness, and the law, and this other, and a monster, and a whore trying to cash cow her, and abuse her, and whatever. And, clearly, Benny knowing Andy's trying to get near them to feed shit off to YouTube and to sell them off for more money, and it's like he made his way to Eldest to do that shit. Got around family with a whore to do that shit. Gave Jenny and Adrian the perfect pathway in shit, along with CZ and Shay shit, blackmail shit. We see it. It's fine. Damn, it does. Anyway, but this has been in his series of creating doubt things, It's fine.
To let you do your
Out and other motherfuckers, so it separates, but Benny had been thrown off by this point as the new team was trying to take over and separate from, and Penny and Chasing and Jenny and threatened by Squall and other things going on. Kept from coming here in fear in ways. Things were running full tilt. Right.
time that you
So the master effort at cleansing really began outright instead of it's
earn for yourself in peace, bro. I love Candace too. But this ain't the fucking D leagues. This ain't uh after high school basketball practice. This the fucking all-star league. And in this league, Don and Candace, if you do not finish first place, you lose. And you don't just lose your positions in life. You lose your 4 children, 3 for sure, and their perspective appointments in life. I go to the fucking ends of the earth to help you.
in their perspective appointments in life. With stuff on YouTube network then and blah 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 then alright. Interesting.
But I can't take none of this serious no more. You over there getting paraded around on other people's channel when they say they got you muted. We can hear you just fine. And you got that bitch Lips down in the chat saying, oh, I'm actually on the phone with Don right now. Yeah, that bitch has no secrets, bro. Yeah. They call her Lips because as a kid she'd shit her pants and just walk around telling her, I just pooped in my pants. Lips. But we don't care. Your accomplishment in all this is, I guess you're proud of having the state snatch Marlena's kid from her and put her into state's custody, right?
You mean doing dirty work? Though things are already shaking around a little bit. Oh, yeah. Her and Candace broke up. She went straight for Marlena's. Then her and Candace come back together. And then she goes straight for mine and break up. Yeah, it has a feel to it. And always monsters involved in between. Are y'all aware that the plan that they also had was to put Marlena's around a, a male figure as well that shouldn't have ever, and luckily it didn't transpire, much like they had Danes in the very first few days of the extraction team, etc., linked to Ernie and others, and all this fucking shit. And locals, to try to take Hunter and put him with Andrew. And just like they had Dane's pawn taken, little under any and all means necessary, and putting her with a goddamn dopehead, Yarn still clearly sees pretty proud of that. An abuser, an admitted child abuser, and woman beater, and his whore, who were begging for camper and camper money, though they didn't need it. It was a scam and pay off court shit, and before that got known, figured out, and they got in trouble for the extra shit they did on the side that I assume still isn't over. And, just from what I was told. And, all the shit they were up to, and all these other things, and more dope. It just never made sense for them to be fucking with all the littlest witnesses in and around Summer's life, and on June 15th. And, it's real goddamn concerning. But yeah, Marlene dig on her and brag about it, boldly and proudly. Sure did. Happy, elated. Finally got her jerked away from her arms. Yeah, I didn't find it funny. I still don't find it funny. Um, I know all of us in Creek the other night still don't find it fucking funny in a group setting, all with one another, that all of you motherfuckers, including Monster and Horror, have fucked with, and those around them and their teams have continued to fuck with these children of Beach Creek and witnesses around and the community itself. I can promise you that it wasn't funny. Then it ain't been funny to reach, and it's still not seen as fucking funny. Especially when other locals have been playing in it. Those from in and around Beach Creek itself. Anyway, give me just a second. Oh dear. Alright. What? Little baby Ernie's awake and on the prowl, y'all. Here tell it's not a cat, but a werewolf. So, could explain it. Yeah, I'm just becoming aware of that knowledge. Listen to some pieces in the way back where, uh, old Sparkler Lion Liger there, his mama was talking about werewolves and shit. I was like, seriously? Is this fucking real life? And I was like, never mind. And then the Bloodlines thing made sense, if sense is in quotation. Anyway, whatever. We're gonna carry on with this here.
Good job. Meanwhile, your life ain't worth the ink on the paper it's written when it comes to Nicolina. Yeah, yeah. Real fucking cute, Lips. this.
I'm gonna rewind a bit.
This the fucking all-star league. And in this league, Don and Candace, if you do not finish first place, you lose. And you don't just lose your positions in life. You lose your 4 children, 3 for sure, and their perspective appointments in life. I go to the fucking ends of the earth to help you. But I can't take none of this serious no more. You over there getting paraded around on other people's channel when they say they got you muted. We can hear you just fine. And you got that bitch Lips down in the chat saying, oh, I'm actually on the phone with Don right now. Yeah, that bitch has no secrets, bro. Yeah.
I wonder if he means like, this is the big leagues, and unless you XYZ and blah blah blah. Maybe there's like Squall and others push people like Amy Tate's onto your property to be twacked the fuck out and chasing shadow people and actually creating danger and dope shit around or all that. Then things go bye-bye really in a fast hurry, and then, of course you got fake feds running amok several times deep, and of course Lips did play one of those one time, but she played it because Candace don't ask her to, of course, but so many fake feds running around here, eh? Anyway, carrying on.
They call her Lips because as a kid she'd shit her pants and just walk around telling her, I just pooped in my pants. Lips. But we don't care. Your accomplishment in all this is, I guess you're proud of having the state snatch Marlena's kid from her and put her into state's custody, right? Good job. Meanwhile, your life ain't worth the ink on the paper it's written when it comes to Nicolina. Yeah, yeah. Real fucking cute, Lips. Yeah. Guess what? My best friend is Fizzle. I can't lie to her. I could try, but because she loves me like a brother like no other, she ain't gonna let it ride, baby.
Did she really, and does she still, and Bella Mother's had y'all fucked up. Really got you fucked up now. Maybe you shouldn't have went down that VeggieTales thing, should you, buddy? With an AB lead-in, huh? Wonders will never cease. I don't know, I guess Ernie's also getting ready to fuck up and find out about fucking with the carrot and VeggieTales thing, too. From the sounds of it. Yeah, that's probably the worst idea. Except he's already been half set up by a young motherfucker, so I don't know, you're gonna do some extra on top of it, but I have a feeling I ain't just fully fucked up. That threat versus threat shit is something else back there, man. Guy, forest and trees. Anyway,
She gonna have no parts and no bullshit around her. Tiffany is the same way. Now, there's so many things, Miss Lips. This kid from
wait, I'm gonna rewind. What did you say?
her and put her into state's custody, right? Good job. hmm Meanwhile, your life ain't worth the ink on the paper it's written when it comes to Nicolina. Yeah, yeah. Real fucking cute, Lips. Yeah. Guess what? My best friend is Fizzle. I can't lie to her. I could try, but because she loves me like a brother like no other, she ain't gonna let it ride, baby. She ain't gonna have no parts and no bullshit around her.
Um,
Tiffany is the same way. Now, there's so many things, Miss Lips. Like the most recent thing was you hanging out with Jim Terry, who is completely convinced and has no problem telling the whole world that Dylan Rounds, in his opinion, was a homosexual. Flaming homosexual, he says. Guess that probably has something to do with why they still can't find him, right, Lips? Oh, no. But Lips ain't here for that. She's here to see the black lady in the wheelchair with the palsy get exploited for money. Or you're here to stoke the fire between Rap and Nicolina. That Dylan Rounds, in his opinion, was a homosexual. Flaming homosexual, he says. I have no parts and no bullshit around her. Tiffany is the same way. Now, there's so many things, Miss Lips. Like the most recent thing was you hanging out with Jim Terry, who is completely convinced and has no problem telling the whole world that Dylan Rounds, in his opinion, was a homosexual. Flaming homosexual, he says.
yeah, well, just another case all y'all fucked with, even though Candace Clue's out there asking, begging, pleading for all y'all to stop it, including Jim Terry. Right. Had to put paperwork out, do all things. She sees you, though, and wants you all stopped as well. And her voice matters. But, he's got the same assholes from the same Tragedy Pimp crew doing the same Tragedy Pimp shit from and in around all the fucking cases, don't you?
Guess that probably has something to do with why they still can't find him, right, Lips? Oh, no. But Lips ain't here for that. She's here to see the black lady in the wheelchair with the palsy get exploited for money. Or you're here to stoke the fire between Rap and Nicolina. That's like eating fucking stale. Who gives a fuck? You don't like Tiffany because you can fathom and you can pick any one thing that you don't like that's crossed your sensibilities. Let me tell you what. Her and AB are the very distant 19 months and almost 4 days ago. They were responsible for bringing her to this place. Without Tiffany and AB and the rest of us, we admire the splash that we make for summer all over the world, right? They end up being.
Without Tiffany Marie and AB, blah blah. We would admire the splash we made across the world for. See, it's about you all and your shit, not about some. You didn't splash anything across the world except yourselves or shit. destruction, defamation, blood on blood, sport for cash, needful things, fame, clout, your own sicknesses. Anyway, Karen.
Being like, I don't know, Monkey Vaughn or the West Boy. It ended up being like one of these other marginalized cases, right? A lot of people like to say, oh, Summer Wells she's the to-do because she's Caucasian, blue-eyed, and Nordic in genealogy.
In genealogy, him and his word today. But either way, I just can't with this motherfucker. Carrying on.
No. It's timing.
You want to compare these cases in real ways? Summers isn't a marginalized, and she's not part of a marginalized group. The commonality, though, in these cases, the common denominator is the longevity of them, and it all leads back to you motherfuckers being inserted in each and every one of them. And some of these children's still not recovered remains things, I'd say partially because of. But, yeah, you know, y'all been there for all these babies and families. Save the babies. Right? When as a whole, I mean, a lot of these cases that, depending on, are actually solved rather quickly or within certain time frames. You all seem to be, in comparison to everything you all touch turns to shit and lasts for years, but it pays you all. While these children, women, their families, communities, law enforcement, etc. suffer. Everywhere you all go and touch is more suffering on top of suffering. Years worth of it. And so many waiting for answers and justice. Well, y'all have a good fucking time and play stupid shit like this and set up these shit. Fuck shit. Carrying on.
Ingredients, algorithms that you can't even see, and then Tiffany and AB's willingness to come here and bring the girl to the internet in a way we can see it, introduce her to.
Well, don't forget Molly Golightly and Chris McDonough and Q and John Q and all those at first either. And, the Summer Wells community.
Us, and then not just put her down like Lips does her kid and let it stream.
Oh, and Cher, of course. Forget about your buddy Cher. Anyway.
Some of us been holding on to this the whole time. We haven't sat her down like Molly or VHB or Jimmy Jam. Bro, Don, did you know? I guess you must be cool with it, bro. You remember when Dolly Vision won the old tickets from Upchurch to go to the final farewell family homecoming there in Nashville, right? Yeah. He took a lady who was a subscriber of hers and, smoked all her weed and then attempted to rape her, bro. Did you know that? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You just let that man around you, bro. You know the code, bro. It's the bro code. Even if you know the dude from the outside and he's in here with us and he's got them kind of charges, you bet act like you don't know who the fuck he is. Yeah, bro, right before that, He assaulted a woman in front of a little missing boy's house that was later found dead in a landfill, just parts of him, right?
Yeah, but see, that was part provocateur and planned, and all that shit once BHB and MGL, Justin, Mallory, all them, when they hit the ground, couldn't get a fight started like it been, playing, plotting in the background between Cher and everybody, to light it off. They couldn't quite accomplish mission, so the next best thing was an Eileen and a Dolly duke 'em out type of shit with, was it I See You beat on the hood of the car? That little fucking trash piece of shit around here. It was all that shit, right? And then Rap having a fucking clown and all this damn garbage. And y'all entertained by these tragedy pimps and KY to the door and Cher with their damn banner out in the fucking driveway. And what's her face? That particular voice. Gosh, what's her name? Crime Sleuthing. Yeah, recording BHB on it, and talking about how her and Cher were actually working together, and all of them were, and they were taking y'all for a fucking ride, but y'all thought they were all separate entities working around Quentin's case, and y'all forget all that. It's goddamn play and act routine. It's same song and dance, right? These things are all criminals putting on this interactive soap opera bullshit, criminal empire, real life extremist shit to make millions in and around some of the worst moments of people's lives. It's horrifying. Carrying on.
Yeah. So we found out that Dolly Vision's brother actually had a long-standing sexual relationship with his own daughter, bro. Mm-hmm. And when she had wandered out of the house at 3 years old, Don, and the police found her, she was unintelligible and did not know how to use silverware. The state took her. She got out of, she aged out. She came back. And Dolly's brother, Ice Cold. Now, that's the funny thing about it, Don. His real name is Mike Ange, right? Call him Ice Cold, right? Because he went and legally changed his name, and he contorts his face on his sexual registry photos so he can trick people. Mm-hmm. Yeah, guess what, Don? That same buddy of yours, Dolly, he brought that same baby raping brother of his. Don, these offenses.
I mean, he did bring that dude online to help him make soap with his little hands, and then they sold all y'all and got your addresses with, much like a Ziggy, so they could sell off those addresses too. It's fine, right? Y'all got collectible edition pedo touch soap. It was incestuous and gross, and it's fun. Turtle gang gang, right?
Happened in the next room over from Dolly. He knew about them, right? He brought that same baby raping brother down to Savannah to help him cover another missing little boy. And we're worried about the wolves in sheep's clothing, right? So you don't even need to dress up when the little motherfucker he's got full access to your.
Imagine this, like, I'm sitting here and watching it. It's like there's a wolf in sheep's clothing, mentioning wolves in sheep's clothing, trying to talk to another wolf in sheep's clothing about, well, other wolves in sheep's clothing. It's like one of the most insane, gross things. Wild as fuck things ever.
Whole life, man. Why?
And trying to what? Reach a center of a wolf that doesn't give a fuck. Just like this one don't give a fuck, and the one it's talking to don't give a fuck, and obviously Don don't give a fuck, and the brother don't give a fuck. y'all trying to reach centers of each other. Don't give a fuck. But y'all want to pretend for tragedy purposes. Really fucking do. I mean, come on. And really, all of it. And the only way you can manage that is by threats or blackmail. Because otherwise, it doesn't respond. None of those types do. They don't respond to pleas or serenades or empathy or human emotion. Any of that. Just little threats in the background. It's the only way they can keep quiet and shut. It's like why you see Cher put out, throughout all this time when she's trying to blackmail Dawn back in or scare him back in. Uh, you know, because monsters and wolves in sheep's clothing, they only respond to so many types of things. Anyway, carry on.
Why? Do you know he came onto my radar, Don? He couldn't even, yeah, he couldn't pull a baby wipe out of a box to wipe his own ass. He made a picture of Molly Golightly with a chainsaw chasing your daughter. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Did you know that Dolly and Betty, they used to be fucking?
Nah, I missed that. I don't know, I missed that.
Yeah. Yeah. But they figured out it was disgusting and not busting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Molly admitted that her vagina smells like chicken cutlets. Oh yeah. So there's that. And she thinks your daughter's a cash cow. Should imagine if you could even.
Yeah, only go drain the well dry. Huh?
Make her your cash cow, bro. Yeah. These troubles you're trying to navigate now would seem far, far away, wouldn't they? I mean, hell, she owes you the $2,000 she's been waving around anyway, bro. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Did you know that Dolly and Betty, they used to be fucking? Yeah. Yeah. But they figured out it was disgusting and not busting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Molly admitted that her vagina smells like chicken cutlets. Oh yeah. So there's that. And she thinks your daughter's a cash cow. Should imagine if you could even make her your cash cow, bro. Yeah. These troubles you're trying to navigate now would seem far.
Mm.
Why? Why? Do you know he came onto my radar, Don? He couldn't even, yeah. He couldn't pull a baby wipe out of a box to wipe his own ass. He made a picture of Molly Golightly with a chainsaw chasing your daughter. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Did you know that Dolly and Betty, they used to be fucking? Yeah. Yeah. But they figured out it was disgusting and not busting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Molly admitted that her vagina smells like chicken cutlets. Oh yeah. So there's that. And she thinks your daughter's a cash cow. Should imagine if you could even make her your cash cow, bro. Yeah.
It's a weird thing to say.
These troubles you're trying to navigate now would seem far, far away, wouldn't they? I mean, hell.
Imagine if you could make her your cash cow. These troubles are right now would seem far, far away. Interesting statements.
She owes you the $2,000 she's been waving around anyway, bro. I mean,
And she owes you the $2,000 she's been waving around anyway. Hmm.
for fuck's sake, this polygraph money, bro.
Oh, and see, this is where yeah. This is where I started being like, wait, let's see how, it's like her clip. Yeah, okay. This is one of the downloads. Like, okay, we'll go back to the whole damn thing. Here is a walk through Jurassic Park. Anyway, so here we go. This shit. This is pretty fucking hilarious.
Want to do something useful? How about you persuade Jody, who's been screaming?
He pulls out money. He's in the dark room. He pulls out what is either T-Mew, fake cash, money. I don't care either way. He starts waving around the cash thing, right? And does this stupid shit. Now, I assume this is during that whole, Jody take a polygraph bullshit, and, it never made sense, but it sounded good to you all, and then I put out the receipts to show them all to be fucking stupid, and, shit had already been done, all these other things, and they were late to the game, and then Benny finally shut the fuck up about it. Anyway, because he looked like a dumbass. And because they knew that shit was gonna come to a quick halt. Anyway, and just like you'll hear here in a minute, it goes back into the fake fucking forensic artist bullshit that popped up again during this cycle, much like when Scott H. and Penny and all them had the motherfucker come out, First, there's a couple of them, but yeah, and then, they started appearing on the streets again around this time, and then they acted like to the world that, I refuse, therefore sus is here. Were y'all aware that that also leads back into the cell phone shit with Camille and Scott and all them and the scamming there and all that bullshit? Oh yeah. So anyway, oh, weird, weird ties with everything. But, yeah, they brought back out that at least one of the same fucking bullshit forensic artists and prayed around in front of y'all for a bit during this period. Like, she's refusing. She needs to sit down with them and give us a sketch. Why? What is that? So y'all could have a sketch of a person that, you know, like, y'all didn't need, the world didn't need, and if feds wanted, they'd get, they could still get anytime. Yeah. And the first time they actually left us, I thought, and during those days, it was like, okay, well, it might be good, but I didn't, it took a bit of time to catch up. That was during the first few days, and I contacted these people over here in 21. And then I was like, wait a minute. No. Because what they would do with anything like, and the way in which the stupid forensic artist they had offered out was going to do this, it's not how forensic artists operate, function, or do their jobs, so it was always goofy anyway, and dumb as fuck. But, inevitably what would happen was them to release some sort of picture over here to feed you all out, take you off for rides, but could have potentially, been used to target or terrorize an entirely innocent individual, and always and still said, you know, because there are many red trucks, who's to say who's what where, only law enforcement could have ever done that, and only can still, and they've always said witness only, as far as the driver, but this place would have never used it. And, and it could harm shit, but it would do no help. It would only give these creators more bullshit. And I ain't about that life. And besides, it would have been bullshit and this stupid pretend fuck up tragedy pimp. We got a specialist. Fucking forensic artist goofball. Um, Much like their Moselles and every goddamn thing else around here. Defied all ways in which these real professionals that really have careers in these things do things, right? Therefore, they're not, they're just, it's trash. But it made it sound like you all, polygraphs this or being refused. Oh, well, fucking forensic artists this, and y'all really want to believe these are motherfucking experts like goddamn Moselle and all that. You're fucking stupid. Yeah, you can't see the harm in all this. It's like, And the reason assholes like this wanted polygraphs and shit from some street corner vendor type is so they could use it for YouTube and the world and their own needful things. Had nothing to do with some or otherwise. Whereas, I only ever sought one so it could be left with law enforcement in the event that, you know, something happened in my ass, died, whatever. And so that they, even though it's not admissible in court, it would give anybody opening or looking at things, ideas which way, to go and who can, to eliminate possibilities of things and, to compare things, do what they do with that type of tool available to them. Not for the world, not for myself, but for somewhere in our case and be left behind in case something happened. That's it. And we did seek out the world's best polygraph experts, examiners, etc. And I'd have what they wanted was FBI approval, and I assumed that was not given. But I and many others with real credentials attempted to get this done, and it costed far more than Benny Key's fucking stupid 3-for-1 corner snake oil salesman polygrapher, whoever the fuck they thought they had a 3-for-1 from. Because at times he was like, I got enough here to have me and like 2 or 3 others polygraphed. I'm like, what, from a street corner vendor at like some fucking gumball machine? Hell no, bro. Anyway, but yeah. No. So, yeah, but it sounded good to y'all, and y'all ate it and bought it, and all that had been done by us long before this motherfucker started up with Cycling and with Penny and all them to redo, rinse, repeat the same song and dance and storylines they love going back into their playbooks for and reaching in and pulling back out for regurgitated content. To do stupid shit like this and to attack and do whatever and target, fuck with. See y'all again. Hope y'all have the shortest memories on earth. Anyway, carrying on. Carrying on. I'll actually rewind a bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did you know that Dolly and baby raping brother down to Savannah to help him cover another missing little boy? And we're worried about the wolves in sheep's clothing, right? So you don't even need to dress up when the little motherfucker he's got full access to your whole life, man. Why? Why? Do you know he came onto my radar, Don?
He don't even have to dress up. He's got full access to your life.
He couldn't even yeah. He couldn't pull a baby wipe out of a box to wipe his own ass. He made a picture of Molly Golightly with a chainsaw chasing your daughter. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, did you know that Dolly and Betty, they used to be fucking? Yeah. Yeah, but they figured out it was disgusting and not busting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Molly admitted that her vagina smells like chicken cutlets. Yeah, so there's that. And she thinks your daughter's a cash cow. Should imagine if you could even make her your cash cow, bro. Yeah. These troubles you're trying to navigate now would seem far, far away, wouldn't they? I mean, hell, she owes you the $2,000 she's been waving around anyway, bro. I mean, for fuck's sake, this polygraph money, bro. Want to do something useful? How about you persuade Jody, who's been screaming to high heaven for a fucking, I got it, bro. I got the money right here for 3 polygraphs at 500 apiece.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you know that, bro, she had asked for a forensic sketch artist and we got that?
I didn't ask for fucking shit, bro. And, I was in the way back, and I don't know what he means by we, because unless he groups this, it's fine. And like I told y'all from the beginning, they were all for one for all, even though Penny and her bells were screaming during that period. Nuh-uh, olive branches only. That night Squall was trying to blackmail you. You gotta go to Benny, Keys, or TM right now and tell them everything you know, or Squall's gonna XYZ. During the scam. Anyway, but nuh-uh, I never had contact with. Either way, no. And but the narrative at this point, what he wanted to pump out of his stupid mouth, was that I'd asked him for one and they got one. No.
She didn't think we could.
I didn't think they could. Okay.
And as soon as we rendered and garnered one, she no longer.
As soon as they rendered and got one, and garnered one. Rendered and garnered one. It's weird language.
She won't want to play no more.
This was fucking like almost 2 years after the fucking bullshit. Almost. It was like a year and a half something, but. And then they recycled, and the same forensic artist shows up on scene. But they pump it out like it's new shit. It's like, it's bullshit.
There's real people out here that have really had their real lives affected. I had the police over it.
And it's so strange. He wants Dawn to persuade me. But yet, I and the children always offered to take one from day one. Some were vanished. What our asses been like, no, I gotta have 4 or 5 days and 63 naps and, our emotions and, yeah. And then, for a long time after, so now, if I had to persuade anybody for anything, it was always open and available to the real feds or real examiners if need be. But it sounded good to you all, but to ask Don to persuade me by what? Tim Mullins harassment, your hit pieces, your goddamn garbage, your narratives out to the world about all of us for your cash cow bullshit, right? And all of our, yeah.
At my house yesterday.
I'm a rewind.
Want to do something useful? How about you persuade Jody, who's been screaming to high heaven for a fucking, I got it, bro. I got the money right here for 3 polygraphs at 500 apiece. Mm-hmm. Did you know that, bro, she had asked for.
That if they'd been able to manage any of this bullshit, right? Do you know the further millions they could have made off of, their fucking dime store, corner store, polygraph bullshit, and tragedy pimped on for content for further years? And they would have. See, those 500 each, whatever things, would have made them all millions. So what a hell of an investment, right? As they took you out for further rights. And used all of us and our names to do it. I don't know. Carrying on.
For a forensic sketch artist, and we got that. She didn't think we could.
No, you gotta fucking other con piece of shit several times pop up on the streets at convenient times to pull the same narrative out of your bag like it's brand new and it's not. That way you could try to get a sketch from me to pump out to the world and not pay a dime for anyway, and then make millions on in your cash cow, narrative driven horse shit, tragedy pimp content needful fucking ways. What a hell of an investment in a scam you're perpetrating, and a narrative driven one at that, upon the public and your watchers and viewers. Yeah, see, you gotta pay to play with that strange change, don't you? And act like y'all are for the babies, when actually $500 this, push to do that, scamming ass con, fucking bullshit player in your realm, like the forensic artist, and all, and make you all millions, or like the Audrey B's, or the this, or the that's, or whatever the fuck you want to use from day to day, you know? Scotty Skull's $500 Jeeps coming up here for this, and that, and the other, and just all the things, right? Moselles and everything, the way in which they target, also annihilate, and help y'all make millions of cash, and y'all throw off a hundred to those playing in it, like Monster and Horror, and others, and manila envelopes change hands every time y'all hit the streets up here, and weird cash flows and strange changed, so many methods of portals and people and everything from seems like almost the time some are vanished. P.O. boxes, fucking vigils, visits. I don't know. It's almost like Frank and the Jimbo and the weird complaining that Ernie can't get cash in hand himself because he's in danger recently. And I don't know, man. It has a smell to it. Carry on.
And as soon as we rendered and garnered one, she no longer wants to, she don't want to play no more. There's real people out here that have really had their real lives affected. I had the police over at my house yesterday.
It's funny, isn't it? He's like, bro, talking to Don. There's really real life people that have had their real lives affected. Man, I had the police out of my house yesterday. The fuck? Says this fucking. Y'all seen this son bitch swap me and everything else on live streams. Literally call up the police and lie to them in real time. About what, when, where, what, all this other shit. And then he's over going, there's real people that really had their real lives affected. Y'all ain't real people. Y'all real criminals. Really affecting real life people's lives with extreme criminal acts that go extremely real life. As you destroy, render, and tear. And add blood to blood. In the most tragic fucking situations that already exist. Yeah, and your lives ain't them, bro. Y'all gain while you destroy. You fucking bunch of succubus pieces of shit. Fuck y'all. Anyway, but I found this hilarious. Fucking absolutely hilarious. And by this point, thinking about what this son of a bitch, TM, and Monster, and Lips, and Rojo, and Scott H, and Jenny, and Adrian, and Linda, and all them had gotten up to, and everything, talking about real life and anything, and this motherfucker putting posts out going, oh, I'm gonna push her to suicide, and Piper, and Jenny, and Adrian, with the numbered posts, and the break and shit, and all the other things, right? Right out in the open in front of y'all. And then these motherfuckers being like, chance me. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay. False 5150. Jody, take the help when it comes. And, all the fucking bullshit extreme real life. Yeah, tell us again. But every time y'all fall for it, it's more creative. Y'all watch it. Anyway. It's so hard to make it through these pieces.
Want to do something useful? How about you persuade Jody, who's been screaming to high heaven for a fucking, I got it, bro. I got the money right here for 3 polygraphs at $500 apiece.
Now, mind you, this motherfucker knew because of Drew, Penny, Jenny, Adrian, and all this shit already been done. So that's when it gets even more extreme of y'all being fucked in front of the world type of thing. This motherfucker and their little ferret dude and all that other crap and the Trojan horse attempt they made from the beginning like I was a dumbass. It already been known and they knew behind the scenes. We tried with the world's best and this and everybody here he was, you know. Stupid as fuck. But y'all didn't know all that. Y'all still don't know all of that took place behind the scenes. But oh boy, one day, right? One day. Dude who played roles in some Doug stuff. Dude who played roles in this, that, and the other. Blah blah. Ah. Here tells legend goes was with Adrian as she pulls Jenny Porter's. Jenny's trying to get a little database and sold from a little group. Blah, 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 aiming towards McDonough after Gray was like, meh, you know, and all that. Meth involved, I don't know. Weird strings and ties, right? Okay.
Did you know that, bro, she had asked for a forensic sketch artist and we got that. She didn't think we could. And as soon as we rendered and garnered one, she no longer she don't want to play no more. Bro, there's real people out here that have really had their real lives affected. I had the police over at my house yesterday. I don't know, for the fucking 40th time since I've been covering your daughter's case. Shit, I bet I had the police over my house more than you have at your house, and my kid's not even missing.
And you're listening to an asshole who's always calling the police, even on live streams, for entertainment and having them at people's houses. Why? And want you to feel empathy for him because they're at his place. Alright. Carrying on.
There's real people out here going through real shit. And please don't fall into that bullshit that your homegirl from next door says. You think you just heard all that rap music? I always play rap. Bro, this shit don't pay me nothing. Nothing.
And please don't fall into that horse shit the neighbor next door, so, you know, as in me. Bro, I don't make anything. I don't make nothing. Says a strange change king and tossed off the bridge and such for, I don't know, less to split purposes and wants us all to believe him and Penny are into it because of the cash cow they made out of and the children at Monster's request during a certain season. And Penny took a month or two's check from both channels and he bought her husband a lawnmower and all that. And y'all think that was really okay. Right, bullshit. Yeah, but they don't make nothing. Bullshit. Like, Dawn can't see all this shit rolling in for all y'all, and I don't know. Knows what's been coming and going, and all things, and money and envelopes, and strange methods from the beginning. Long before neighbor lady ever fucking there. Yeah, okay. Sounds good though if you don't sell it to a bunch of dumbasses. I don't even know why you bothered saying that to Don. You know he knows better. Carrying on.
Fizzle will tell you, there's been a whole lot of shit I probably could have curbed for her. But as a big brother, I understand part of my job is the journey, right? So I had to watch her bump her head on shit so that she could learn the way. It's the same with you, bro. But it don't have nothing to do with you two, because you was going to bang your head on this shit regardless. I'm watching you bump your head in life, bro, for nothing. I see you
For nothing. It's interesting.
lower the bar down to bump your head on a bar only Dolly could bump his head on. And you looked down on that man the whole time he was there, ain't that right? Bro, fuck that $2,000. Bro, she's a hooker, bro. She's a Vegas hooker who thinks your daughter's a cash cow, and now she's finna 19 months later give you a little dripping of what she already got.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah, bro, she put a lap band around her small intestine on the account of your daughter. And then she done abused the motherfucker over and over and over in front of all of us.
And that he wants you to believe that Molly made fortunes literally, but none of these other creators did. And they know what each other got and bringing this there. He says that she was gonna give Dawn a small dripping of what she made. Alright. But Vinny, he didn't make nothing. Neither did any of the others. And it was all just fights over a lawnmower in 2 months. And, oh dear. But Donna didn't make nothing to swear. But imagine, Dawn, if you could turn her into a cash cow. Okay.
So I find out it's quite the network still going around down there, right? What's the play, Donnie?
Still quite the network in play down there.
You pissed about something
You don't say.
that somebody told you that happened while you was locked up? What you with the... So I find out it's quite the network still going around down there, right? What's the play, Donnie? You pissed about something that somebody told you that happened while you was locked up? What you with the get back gang? Because I had to ask myself after thanking you for telling me about Squall, like, yeah, that's cute. I expect that kind of shit out of a bitch like that. But what the fuck could you have been saying the whole time while you're overhearing this conversation that your wife didn't know about? Only you.
Let's do it again.
Why, Don? Over and over in front of all of us. So I find out it's quite the network still going around down there, right? What's the play, Donnie? You pissed about something that somebody told you that happened while you was locked up? What you with the get back gang? Because I had to ask myself after thanking you for telling me about Squall, like, yeah, that's cute. I expect that kind of shit out of a bitch like that. But what the fuck could you have been saying the whole time while you're overhearing this conversation that your wife didn't know about? Only you. Why, Don? Did you ever think that when you helped the suspect lady next door move, that wasn't some sort of pre-designed plot to get your fingerprints all over her shit so 19 months later she could say you broke in, huh, partner? Bro, this shit ain't that hard. This shit is funny. You
I'm gonna rewind again.
pissed about something that somebody told you that happened while you was locked up? Over and over in front of all of us. So I find out it's quite the network still going around down there, right? What's the play, Donnie? You pissed about something that somebody told you that happened while you was locked up? What, you with the Get Back gang?
The Get Back gang? Hmm.
Because I had to ask myself after thanking you for telling me about Squall, like, yeah, that's cute. I expect that kind of shit out of a bitch like that.
Squall.
But what the fuck could you have been saying the whole time while you're overhearing this conversation that your wife didn't know about? Only you. Why, Don? Did you ever think that when you helped the suspect lady next door move, that wasn't some sort of pre-designed plot to get your fingerprints all over her shit so 19 months later she could say you broke in, huh, partner?
And that's the point where I was like, say the fuck what? Well, here's why. Because Benny's such a dumbass. He believed it, or didn't know better, like most of y'all in the world. Because Candace said it to Nerdy Addict, blah, blah, blah. Even though receipts have been shown that Candace lied, not only to Dawn, but to the rest of the world, Nerdy, and whatever else, you know. Motherfuckers never helped me move, period. Therefore, zero fingerprint. And, excuse me, and what does, like, it doesn't, you can't make it make sense. Other than the fact he wants to give Dawn the impression that neighbor lady's trying to set him up, um, with fingerprints or something left behind on shit he supposedly helped us, pack and move, which never happened. And luckily there are witnesses to testify to this. Just one more Candace thing, right? And, I'll get to that around the block again, but in a different way. But then prior moments where I've touched on. Thing is, it's already been proven that's fucking bullshit this area. It's even Dawn. And that's the thing. Benny is going along the idea you can say this to Dawn. But Dawn knows damn good and well that he nor she ever helped us move, period. Right? Now, Candace tried to feed Dawn that. Go back to that piece where she says that to Dawn. Also does that shit with the red truck thing too. And it's a lie as well. But, anyway, yeah. But she's like, remember we're helping move and the red truck, you know, that implies Dawn wasn't even there for fucking fingerprints or anything else. It's all law, but yeah, it's weird, see, but Benny probably took that as truth or something, because Benny can't tell these motherfuckers like doing all kinds of shit. And Benny, whatever, but it's weird that Benny goes straight into somebody's trying to set somebody up territory, you know, to cash in, but yet there are witnesses and everything else to show that, well, Candace once again lied on the neighbor lady and was throwing mud jello at it. Well, anybody, just like those two have done since Summer vanished. Right along with Fred and Laura. Um, and luckily, there are witnesses and proof that, well, they're all goddamn liars. You know, so, no, but it's weird, right? Get back gang, squalls, set up shit, fingerprints on things. Man, I don't know. I think the Amy Tates and those visiting property immediately and taking off a certain shit in this thing would probably be more likely, especially as scamathons and all that ran supreme and Chase and Beatty on want shoes and pillows and this and that. People doing weird fuck shit like the pennies and teams and all that. Having people hit the ground or trespass on properties in the dark and fuck with cars at airports and all that bullshit. I don't know, man. That seems like a y'all fucking problem. And a setup problem, and people connected with Ernie problem, and fake Fed problem, and all the others on the ground here fucking problem. And what you all are probably doing have been doing some skin, which is the real concern, where it concerns people in the actual community that have half a brain cell, and know that you're dealing with a bunch of motherfuckers who don't give a damn about anything but fuck tons of money, Jello, chaos, lies, set up shit, weird shit, and trying to continue to get on everybody's fucking property under the pretenses of, oh, Cam and them are gonna search, and let's get the search teams and the Annas and the BBKs and the Jenny and Adrians on them, and with their drones and the dollies and the JLRs to touch ground after Squall and others have sent people in on from the beginning. And then, especially as that scamathon's running supreme, right? You start getting weird fuck shit in the inboxes, right? One of us. People swearing up and down as they're trying to make Candace look as guilty as possible, and they set up phone calls and Mary shit and all this other crap. You know, and Cher and J4 and PG and Squall and everybody else in all this shit eyeball deep. And you start getting shit going, oh, Candace just dropped this off in this place, and you need to call FBI. Oh, you catch on real quick, but then here you are all this time later, up in the 23 after you've been tossed off the boat by your buddies. Monsters robbed you, everything else, you know, you know. He's playing for the team and running interference and getting info to sell off to you and YouTubers and everybody else, and his dumbass is allowing people on his fucking property and shit too, and him and his abusive ass family can't think of anything more than to get backs, all that as well. I don't know, so many things to play, but yeah, I don't know, man. People always wondered why JSB and others, you know, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I just pulled a fucking straight third person there, but anyway, been like, no, trained, law enforcement type searchers, and no tragedy pimps. No bullshit ass motherfuckers. We've got a team this and a team that, and a bullhorn here and a Benny there and a Cam there and a Amy Tates and these and that and the others and squalls and groups and fuck no and fuck that, right? That's why I've always been like trained, official, vetted, law enforcement and search teams, period, across Beach Creek. This is why. There's been too much fuck shit with you all. Those rewards, the scamathons, the fuckery, the gaining access to properties you shouldn't have had, and objects, and toting off with, and all this other fuck shit, and trespassing in the dark, and the setup shit, because that's just who, you know, fuck y'all are. Y'all really do go that dark and deep. So, yeah, you know, you gotta be a sight fucking stupid letting you motherfuckers anywhere near damn property, and that's if you don't have, like, the Ernie Shells, like, recently and others, playing with him still, trespassing on properties in the middle of the dark when people don't know. Okay? So, just like y'all did. All your buddies like your bestie Penny and everybody else, while Dawn and Candace right towards the Dr. Bill shit and all that. I don't know, but it's weird you're trying to give Dawn that impression about the neighbor lady. Because you can't tell when fucking they're lying or not. And you think it's true they helped us move, but they're witnesses and proof they never did. And Dawn, even though Candace lied to him, obviously knows better. But you're trying to lure him in with that and triggering of and targeting of the neighbor. But you also want him to Be like, persuade the neighbor lady. How you gonna do that? How you gonna fucking do that? By what? A Tim Mullen 75% troll, a Benny terrorizing some more, the rest of this group running in cycles to do shit, threatening blackmail. What are you gonna do? We all make millions more off of terrorization. I don't know, man. It has a vibe to it. It's just fucking weird. But whatever y'all say. But it's weird though. Get back gang, squall, setup-y type shit being mentioned. It's very strange. Very strange.
And you helped the suspect lady next door move, that wasn't some sort of pre-designed plot to get your fingerprints all over her shit, so 19 months later she could say you broke in, huh, partner?
And that right there, he's also feeding Dawn an idea. Now, hear me out here. That I accused Dawn of breaking in here, and I never did any such thing. Just like this asshole, you'll hear in a minute, and that we all know because he called and used it to fuck with law enforcement, keep making calls to them, this and the other YouTube crap, which is a tragedy pimp play criminal thing of where law enforcement gets so many goddamn calls about one of us around any of these cases that these people are fucking with, that law enforcement might not take it seriously, or they believe these tragedy pimps, or they think what they're saying is true, and they just don't want to do it. Benny, when I was talking about the break-in here, he called police, falsely told them that I accused him in particular of coming here to break in. CZ did the same shit to try to get in the ear of the sibling. It was a pattern with these motherfuckers. Meanwhile, no, it's true, it was a group effort. Monster and Whore played in that. Penny played in that. They all did, and there were real break-ins here. Then you have the feathers thing, all that attempted to be used as part of that false 5150 to try to get little. Also, their shit, Piper, Jenny, Adrian, BK, all of them were doing, plus the attempt outright by Benny and this group to rotate rooms, and there's proof of, and y'all see right in front of your faces, that the plan was to rotate the rooms and cycle produce the word shit while doing all the things to make certain things look certain ways, to try to enact false 5150 emergency codes that way. If they couldn't, then they latched on this little thing. It's why Adrian tries so hard to get out from beneath it. But they come upon a better piece, went a different way after that, all these other things. And plotted and planned different methods of trying to acquire little. And but yeah, this is a method that they use. They inundate police, stupid calls by Benny did on live streams. Calls saying I'd accused him personally, but I always mean in a group fashion, and they all fucked around with this shit, including Monster and Whore. To say that, it was always one or the other of them, that were accused personally, but man, it was a group effort, like you'll see. But real break-ins did really happen. And it's also their way of trying to make law enforcement, not take it serious if reported in this area and the break-ins, whatever, too. Right? It's their way of doing that, and they're that manipulative. But you all watched him do this shit on live streams. But I never accused Dawn of breaking in here. Never. But apparently Benny told Dawn so. Right? Just like they told the siblings so. Just like they fucking called on live and told law enforcement so that, this person or that person or whatever accused, I have been accused directly, of by me, and that was not the case. But yeah, mm-hmm. And they all played in it as a group effort, and they all did it. And these break-ins were enacted by all of them as a group, and then it used each, in so many different ways. used by them to fuck with law enforcement, to try to fuck with my credibility, to also keep from being taken serious if anything, geared towards any of them in the group that have done it and helped play in them. And, as content for you all, and attempted setups of I and Little and all the bullshit they were enacting, and it sounds so batshit like who would take it serious, right? So, but it's all part of their manipulation tactics across the board to keep from being caught as one organization working online together, to target, harass, torment, destroy cases, tamper with everything, A to Z, rent all the cases, real people's lives. Extreme real life shit, including an extreme and extraordinary amount of real crimes they commit against people in and around these places. And that includes many in this community, and my family, us, whatever else. But y'all entertained. Either way, it's really dark and deep. But yeah, apparently he'd also told Don that I accused Don. I fucking did not, and never have, said Don broke it. So there's that too, right? Give me a break. And then you gotta think, this is 23. After he'd been thrown off the bus on shit by Jenny Adrian Chase as they were fighting to take over all things, and his buddy Penny right in the middle of me, yeah, it's fine. This is right at the first of that shit. He knows the ways he's been set up by fucking shit and monster. I just, so much shit there, right? So much shit. Anyway, you just can't make it make sense. But I guess he thought Don about this, because he believed what he, as in being anywhere, believed that shit Candace had pumped out, even to Don, which tell you that if Don, and your all's lack of knowledge of real events, and the amount of witnesses around, showed Candace to be a goddamn liar. on the red truck shit and on the helped her move shit. Thank God for that. And I hope that that really does help real law enforcement, profilers, and feds and shit, discerning tones and moments in which, and tales of a bunch of goddamn lying monsters from video. But, see, y'all don't know all the things like we know things. Like, the moment I finally come to awareness that Candace had said these things, in the way back, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? It's like, well, she's fucked, you know? Just like and I just like, whatever, bro. Why are you lying for? Yeah, yeah, that's on her, and I guess, whatever. Yeah, but, see, y'all don't know the things we know, and how fucked certain folks are, and what things are there. So y'all keep doing stupid shit for some years. Meanwhile, some of us continue to remain confident that, because we do know things, that, even as we hear the others say them, and you all run for years on these narratives and shit, the shit they've said or put out on purpose to create mud and Jill and otherwise, and, look here and look there and everywhere else, is absolutely known by law enforcement, feds, real experts, unlike y'all's fucking forensic artist and corner store dime bag fucking polygraphers and everything else, and your fucking fraud ass moselles and whatever. And in that, I'm just like, cold case and database that shit, you dumb motherfuckers. That's just how I feel about it.
Bro, this shit ain't that hard. This shit is not difficult. But I see a bunch of really wholesome, well, wholesome theoretically. And I see y'all fucking butchering this shit.
Says one of the butchers. Okay, now.
You got more criminal justice knowledge than me by far. But you know, your homegirl, squatted. What the fuck does she look like putting what? A misdemeanor warrant on me? She won't even put the grape charge on Frank Light. She ain't mad at me. So you take information from a lady that wants to get your partner locked up. Don, I got a fucking life vest. Your Titanic is bobbing, homie. You need some quick help. What did Dolly give you, bro? That fool done probably made 20K off the back of your daughter.
Implying, oh, yeah, I'll let y'all read what you like and all that.
What do you do, bro? I bet all Dolly did for you was go along with your wishes to not video anything, right?
Oh no, except, Dolly was allowed, Don and saw no problem with, Dolly filming neighbors' properties and their car dreams and things and putting it all across the internet and splashing it as trash necessarily when it was, a vet who just wanted peace and passed away and all this from cancer in horrendous fashion, and this Aaron. And no problem with him filming neighbors' properties in order to fuck with them or trash them in and around the world and the community, but yeah, what the hell does that make a difference to Dawn or Candace or anybody else, right? But yeah, I mean, Dolly came back with, this is like lockdown, right? No, we're going to 110 or 125 golden tickets, throwing some cash and blah blah. And then we'll shit on others and always use them as hit pieces and trash neighbors and trash this and trash that. Keep everybody muddied and jelloed the fuck right on up. And the cash cow running. Anyway. But what did he give Dawn for that? You wonder? Other than, I don't know, it could have been cash, right? But further mud and jello out here. Further cloaking. New teams to take over. Plans. Mutual, beneficial, parasitic relationships. I don't know.
Oh, come on, bro. Did you hear how I called Pruitt yesterday? Because Fred Hill, I don't know why you want to talk to that dude. Maybe for the same reason I do. Like, I got $500 to put him in the box on the box too, man. But he been telling folks they found a shallow grave on the Fields Roads property. A shallow grave. And it was their belief, Don, that she had been moved. Oh, well, I guarantee you there's not an underground daycare that she's been attending and then moved from. So the motherfucker is saying your daughter been put in a shallow grave and then moved somewhere else. But then I tell that to Detective Pruitt, and he says, nah, that's not true.
Exactly. And, look, if they had, in order to prove something like that, means scent in it, things left behind, body fluids, decomp, all the other, right? It means you would have seen a statement by LE and feds going, Summer is deceased, there's proof of it, we just don't know where she is. It would have been a big leap in everything. But you idiots around here who watch this bullshit can't somehow make that leap for yourselves. That if ever that had actually occurred, there probably would have been an announcement. And it would have went to straight, foul play only situation, etc. And we're looking for, obviously, and then a shift, and that would have been, and would have meant, in order to discern that this shallow, quote, grave, indeed it held her, means there would be evidence of that, which would include body fluids, DNA, scent, things like that. And that would have been a quick shift and change and everything. And probably public announcement. And a very zeroing in. And that you all would have seen as the public. But you haven't. So, and that they still going with this shit in front of y'all's faces, and it's a fucking bullshit thing that still goes around these streets and by you dumbasses who somehow can't think logically or common sense, being kind of any true detectives. Like, y'all ain't even watched one fucking ID special or a fucking CSI or, I don't know, y'all are fucking loony around here. But, yeah, it's been something that Fred has continually thrown out and his group's thrown out because Fields Road, right? And its ties to Monster and I and etc. But they always fail to tell you about Bale and the others and the natural outings of all the roads and pathway, all these other things. Because Fields targets Monster Night, etc., Fred's the one behind half of that shit. And this group. And what they, the thing is, and Fred catches himself up, because of his dumb mouth. the whole time. Like when he says power's still in certain places, that shows he's been breaking in. But it gives the proof of what we all know Fred his whole life. Those pathways are well traveled, even in the darkness with no lights. And one of the ones who can accomplish and does that quite often is Fred himself. And obviously Young C, where search cruises are coming out and going and things were targeted searches and shit like that, right? And the comebacks, well, those lead past Fred and up into and around certain areas. Fred's one of the most known to travel them quite frequently. And that, by his own dumb mouth here, I mean, sort of gives that away in how far he goes while traveling those pathways, and that includes breaking and entering shit too on properties. So, that's a Fred and Fred problem. Alright. Anyway, thing is, what Fred and, oh, in this stupid place and all this and the other, and despite Fred's narratives and everybody else's and PG's and the shallow this and that and the other, that Fed level drone and the major things were parked right there at the end of Fields. And they'd lift off and go back and forth. And you got helicopters and all sort of shit. And I can tell you, long before anybody went to Fields or anything else with absolute Fed knowledge and is directed to do so to make sure property's clear and things, what Feds in them hold are clear and distinct images of those properties with that big boy equipment that show nothing was disturbed. Not the giant ass hay fields and things in between, nobody passed through, etc. So Fred's endeavors are for shit, and other things you all don't know make certain things in certain ways moot and everything, but y'all continue it. But there are things we know that you all don't know. And that includes how it is quite apparent to Ellie, Feds, etc., that Fred's fucking full of bullshit, how you all are full of bullshit, and how certain people want to make narratives around certain people and slinging mud and jello towards them and targeting them to destroy Summer's case on purpose. And otherwise, I see. That common sense should have told any dumbasses from the beginning. Especially as boots on the ground the first minutes, hours, days, etc. Trying to insert and get around everything to this group and local little YouTubers. Feedback around. See how I could latch on. And yeah, so I don't know why Fred ever tried pumping that bullshit out or why y'all did. I don't know. But I do know that Feds and Ellie and all him. Oh, yeah. They know. And anyway, shit's been done, searched, whatever, but, it sounded good if y'all put it out as. And Fred pumped it out as. Like he has since the beginning. Along with several others. It's like they all have the same dancing devil game cards or something. For Mudjilla and shit. It's entirely weird, but on. I ain't quite think their bullshit through. And neither of you all. But, I don't know. Whatever, right?
That's not true at all. It's categorically false. So now that's 2 times, Don, that Fred Hill down the road has made your daughter dead. Once it was a pile of bones that were deer and then morph into poultry, and now the shallow grave, bro.
Well, shit. I don't know why the fuck you're telling Don that. Like, he gives a shit. He made Summer deceased within fucking hours were missing, and, you know, we know that. I do. Fred does. It's probably one of the only moments fucking truth Fred's had. But quite a few of us know. Within hours, Don was like, she's dead. But you want to pretend you're talking to Don who gives a shit that somebody else has done it. The Don who's like, on PG's panel Justin as she makes fun of what could have potentially been Summer's last meal, yeah, and he's having a good time with Hot Dog Mobile Oscar Mayer shit. That dude, okay. You act like he gives a shit? Alright. He was one of the first to do it. Now they're day 3 resurrection shit, this shit, that shit. Said some of the most horrendous shit that concerns Summer himself. So there you are. But it sounds good to the audience, doesn't it? Nah, whatever, right? Okay, dog.
Did you know homie wore a wire on you, bro? What the fuck would he have going on that they were able to pressure him like some Officer Hoyt shit? Yeah, Detective Alonzo. Yeah, you want to be a suspect or you want to be a witness? What that means is you want to go to jail or you want to go home. Damn, man, that's two people on the same side of the street down on Ben Hill, both been caught in 4K admitting to wearing a wire for the police.
Excuse me? Whatever he says, man. Whatever he says. Anyway. But I do think there are many in there, and kudos to all. And the thing is, bro, Don said he wore a wire on Fred. And I'm gonna bet Don, considering Don's went and visited Fred first. Yeah. Acting like this shit's new. Why do they spit this stupid shit out of their piles? Other than to muck up shit and feed you all shit and make money on it. To destroy. And, seriously, Summer's missing. No shit. True story. I don't give a fuck if they had every dog, cat, and fucking ant in there wearing a fucking wire. So be it. Summer's missing. Why are you telling Don? There's wires going on you this year. What the fuck's it matter? Who wore what, where, when, why, and how? Summer's missing. Answers need to be had. Ain't none of y'all should be upset about any of that or being like, oh, that's bad. No, y'all should have been like, hell yeah, the more the merrier. And yeah, y'all are like, ooh, no. And yeah, no. I don't give a shit who was wearing what on where as long as, and if it was done and by, I don't give a shit. Summer's missing. And I hope like hell whoever, wherever, or whatever, there's something somewhere on it. Because that's what everybody should be hoping. Like, me and my like, Dawn? Yeah, who gives a fuck? It's so weird around this place. It's almost like that share routine of she's working for the feds, but also by the time Dawn would say anything, she'd be like, oops, loose connection, he dropped off. Now, Dawn, don't say that. We don't want you in trouble. Right? Or, oops, back in it. You gotta go. Oh my god, Dawn, we can't hear you. Right? or others that speak for them talking over them when shit gets a little dicey in public, and you know, it's weird, isn't it? It's almost like they're about the opposite here. Instead of people speaking for themselves and make sure nothing's ever said where, you know, looks like whatever. It's strange, isn't it? It's almost like they're working with monsters to make sure that whatever, and that their real statements are real. This and the other can't, or that y'all don't hear, they're never said. It's very strange.
For fuck's sake, I better heed the warning because with all the laws and ordinances that Jody Sue says I'm breaking, if I go to Ben Hill with all the snitches around there, I am cooked. Shit, yeah, I'm cooked.
Meanwhile, it's his buddies that set him up and tossed him out, and squalls playing and fucking threats to him to keep his ass back in Texas and not here in Tennessee. And then several, I think, used during that particular period to make sure Benny didn't come here with Jenny, Adrian, Jason as they took over the team. And money was definitely in play with chasing on him, as Piper was also tossed off as the handler monster, all this shit, and they took over and paid Monster more for all the bullshittery and the targeting and to get there for full sweep, yeah, and all the things, and the 125 tickets and all that, and to get up to some of their dirty work, ferreting and tampering with, in and around Summers' case with and for him as well. Acquisition of tiny witnesses, even if it meant he'd abused them and still yet, and they had abused them for him with him. Yeah, it's fucking fine, whatever, man. But, I don't know, man. And then Monster robbed this asshole. And this one gets on here and talking to Dawn like this. It's just a changing of teams, man. In a way, because they're still all for one for all. Well, of course I did do things to Benny, like, you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. And then, but he's actually terrified of Squall, and it, you know, just like then he was pumping out how Jenny, Adrian, Chasen had fucking lied, come back with a hit piece, like that weak sauce hit piece Lockdown came back with from 110 recently, all that shit, you know. Same song and dance. Jenny, Adrian, Chasen already pulled with the monster into all this other crap, you know. Can't imagine why. But even Benny called him out on that shit. But that's still just tragedy pimping it. But certain people have to keep asking to be done. Wonder why that is. Can't imagine. And the proof's always been right in front of your faces that those like Lockdown, Jenny, Adrian, Chasing, they're all fucking liars, tamperers. And which they got all these databases there to try to solve everything with their Ryans and everybody else on the ground. Yet they come back with purposeful fucking shit that tampers with, screws with shit, people, real witnesses. You don't do that. You don't do that if you're not up to fuck shit. That's the opposite of helping some rare case, now do you? I'm sure that was law enforcement approved, don't you, Chasing? Jenny, Adrian? Lockdown? You lying and coming out here for certain people to gain access to and wind around as the ass cleansing team of so many. Yeah, but y'all are always here for each other. Uh-huh. Alright.
Meanwhile, silently, bro, I have somebody very close to me. Yeah, you want to be a suspect or you want to be a witness? What that means is you want to go to jail or you want to go home. But damn, man, that's two people on the same side of the street down on Ben Hill, both been caught in.
Interesting. All the vague threats, hints, and all the things. To me, it would seem like money's in play in the idea that this place can make someone a suspect or whatever, or set up shit for arrest, or make it to where you look guiltier than fucking sin, and, you know, a threat to come back or to do whatever, la 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 la, and, you know, I don't know. Take it as you will.
4K admitting to wearing a wire for the police. For fuck's sake, I better heed the warning because with all the laws and ordinances that Jody Sue says I'm breaking, if I go to Ben Hill with all the snitches around there, I am cooked. Shit, yeah, I'm cooked. It's fucking over for me, bro.
And he says that shit to me, but obviously it's a squall thing happening over too. But, yeah, why not? Whatever.
Meanwhile, silently, bro, I have somebody very close to me that says it's been put on their heart that if Summer comes home not in the way that we want, she wants to pay for the whole funeral. The whole funeral. I mean, I hate to talk about it, but it's like the elephant in the room, right? I mean, if it's a monetary issue keeping the boys from coming home, it'll be.
Interesting. Big hint money to help keep or acquire the boys. There's some tampering in the background since there are several around here associated and seemingly had people in around Isaiah and other actual services and things they tampered with and stuff all along the way. Feeding this group info and doing fuck shit for them. But, so it could be that, but he's, well, if it's a monetary issue, hint wink at keeping the boys, or getting them back, or whatever, you know, hint wink, and, well, also Summer, hint wink, and cost their hint wink. Interesting.
Be a monetary issue to send Summer back to the Lord, I guess. You got a lot of fucking support here, bro. But you want to know what? You always shy away from the people that can provide you with the freshest bread to turn to the people
That could supply you with the freshest bread. Bread is in money.
that manipulate you with views. Let me tell you what, he ain't making no more money. I mean, he makes more money, but not ad revenue. Fucking content he talks about over there is fucking, it's horrid. Reminds me of a bitter homosexual. Molly Golightly? Yeah, while you were gone, bro, she bought some fake COVID vaccine cards, which is cute because
voices those and all that bullshit, and was somehow with the as voice of the voiceless, it was involved in so much fuck around here. Somehow with Whistledown, and I don't know, Whistledown never chose that to be around. But yeah, maybe I recall that. She made a few of those for a few people. And initially I think he was supposed to make one for TM, but TM didn't go, or one of y'all didn't go. And I know lockdown was supposed to come during that period, initially with Molly and them, you know. Much like Ziggy, but Ziggy was separated so she could pretend she wasn't part of Molly and them. So she sort of almost slips there at the first interview with Fred, though he's been contacted prior, but yeah. She slipped with me too, the receipts are there, but yeah. And it was all compilable via live streams and everything at the time. Definitely always one for all for one. Carrying on.
my little boy, you seen him before. Yeah, he had COVID twice, man. Yeah. hmm In fact, I bet there's people here now that have suffered the loss of somebody close to them via the shit.
Once again, what, trying to reach down on a hot scale you're telling people that think it's a fucking hoax, bro. An audience who mostly thinks that as well, and weird shit. And monsters suffer from being hell who abuse with all that and make fun of folks for masks. Sure, we're trying to hit hard strings that don't exist. And like you or your jackass team cared as you were traveling the states and all this other shit throughout all this crap. And in many places spreading shit or yeah, okay. A lot of us stuck in their houses and then got struck on true crime karma and okay.
What the fuck you gonna do, man? You wanna go bowling or you wanna roller skate? But you're gonna have to pick a way. You're gonna have to pick a way. And I tried to understand all day, bro. Why, when we were talking, you were telling me about your work scenario and plans. And you're like, don't tell nobody. And then I wake up and you telling everybody.
Like that's new behavior. Hell since earliest days, right? When Squalling were trying to first marry all this shit, J4, all this shit, yeah. Gag over all this thing. And Dawn refuses to talk to Bobo about the boys, but then comes straight to J4. Sort of the way of that warrior, bro. And one of his tells us, I'm about to tell you something. And don't tell anybody. Because the exact opposite is true. Come on. You know these motherfuckers. Know better.
Like, why, man? Because the last time y'all was gone, what happened, man? They broke in your shit. And they're trying to say that I did it. And then Jody claims her shit.
Nah, I don't know, but now he's trying to say that Donna Candace accused him of breaking into their place. He's trying to say I accused, which of course y'all seen him do that with one of the police departments. He lied to them, called them up on live stream for content. It's like, she's trying to say I broke in, and then CZ and Cher using that to manipulate their way in for blackmail around the sibling, and then give it in, and that it was them personally being accused. All of you, it depending on which avenue you wanted to use that bullshit. Why y'all actually did all the group have parts to do with break-ins and shit? occurring here is you had those like Yennefer and the Nanas and, everybody else around here locally stalking, feeding back shit, and Monster Install playing it, and all the goddamn garbage, and eyes on and around properties, and the police, and scanners from calls from all this other crap. It's wild, really. But y'all use that, depending on which creator wanted to use it for what purpose, and the group wanted to use it in totality. You seen Benny calling the police about that? Seeing CZ and Shay use it to try to get their sibling and blackmail shit, and none of it was ever accurate. But apparently, according to this asshole, Dawn had accused him of breaking into their place and whatnot. I guess while they were gone.
It got broken into, and well, guess what? You called it, remember?
And the only time they were really gone, it was like, I guess near like the Dr. Phil era, but that would be, I mean, everybody's off one for all of it, but there was definite people on the ground connected back to this group that were trespassing, and also those around the car and everything else at the airport and all this and the other. Yeah, yeah, got receipts on that shit too, so I don't know, but as far as break-ins, I don't know about all that.
I said, who do you think she's blaming, Donnie, for breaking into her camper and stealing that shit? He says, oh, me? I said, yeah. Hmm? What the fuck you gonna do, man?
Listen to this fuck shit again.
You want to go bowling or you want to roller skate? But you're gonna have to pick a way. You're gonna have to pick a way. And I tried to understand all day, bro. Why, when we were talking, you were telling me about your work scenario and plans. And you're like, don't tell nobody. And then I wake up and you telling everybody. Like, why, man? Because the last time y'all was gone, what happened, man?
Probably so he could be like it's a super secret round. Tell everybody that way they can be like, see, you ruined another job for me. And people feel sorry and do whatever, and he could run the media again and be like, hey, you screwed up another job for me, and then it might get fresh bread coming in. And you weren't getting the job done quick enough. So he ran to somebody else that would go squill it out on the streets. Just a thought, dummy.
They broke in your shit. And they're trying to say that I did it. And then Jody claims her shit got broken into. And, well, guess what? You called it, remember? I said, who do you think she's blaming, Donnie, for breaking into her camper and stealing that shit?
And he says, and you called it. Which means that at some point, him and Dawn, Candace, and the rest of the group were having some sort of conversation with, oh, I wonder who she'll blame. And then here he goes going, guess what, Dawn? You called it.
He says, oh, me? I said, yeah. Hmm? You're taking information.
And bitch, I never did any such thing. I never said Dawn broke in here. Now, teams built around people and fuckery and monsters and horrors and all things is a team effort, sure. And what y'all didn't bank on is that it wasn't my little old lies that seen or witnessed. It was others, you dumbasses. And all you setup shit, including with Monster and Horror that day in the pink short shit and all that, at least on one of the break-ins and the Scots and all the others too. Fucked up. All of you fucked up. It's trying to play setup shit around that. And that's part of the compiling and the things seen and known now, isn't it? So easy with your all those little fuck ups. Either way, no, never accused Dawn of breaking in here. But it's weird y'all were having a conversation about it prior. And then what was wanted out of here was not necessarily gained. Some things Monster wanted hands on, he later fucks up mentions in live streams, and he wouldn't have had knowledge of unless he'd had in hand being able to go through again, and certain things eventually returned or acquired by us again. But now it's what y'all are after. A whole bunch of those things. Things to, prove things against you all during scamathon bullshit once you're done. Certain, storage devices, viewing devices, all that y'all wanted, plus Monster sorta wanted. Nobody quite got all of or any of, but there were so many weird things, right? Like, little things just vanished off dressers that only Monster could be interested in, other things and packets of that only Monster could be interested in, and suddenly I had knowledge of it. It was weird. But yeah, y'all had to introduce some feathers and a video and change dates and unlock shit, and because you were stupid and thought a call in had been about that. Wasn't in the least. But you had your little stalkers like the Innifers and others going by after scanner shit. Y'all thought that was the case, and that helped with the Piper shit, and the numbered shit, and the fuckery, and the discrediting, and the calling in that y'all done, and all the shit with law enforcement at the time. Cause y'all bunch of fucking stupid, and y'all thought everybody was really in the histrionics, right? And that's what dumbasses do. Like the Jenny Adrians. Monsters. Which monster? Y'all just didn't consult enough. That's all I can tell you, but I guess you should have went to somebody that knew me better. I don't know. Just not much of a histrionic type. Nor am I the pick up the phone, pick up the phone, pick up the phone, pick up the phone type. Y'all banked wrong. What you get for trying to acquire a bunch of motherfuckers around me that don't know me at all and don't care. You banked wrong and you're tempted to set up shit and fuck shit and everything else shit. And then you got your little fuckers like the Innifers and others noticed. Continuing to be buying shit about the time calls made for other things or people visiting for other things. Everybody's struggling. That's all. Meanwhile, ain't nothing going on here that you all thought was going on here at the time, but like I've always told you, fuck around and find out. May the odds be ever in your favor, and it turns out they've really not been. Cause this bitch ain't necessarily histrionic type, and I gotta tell you anytime, it doesn't matter. It is what it is. It'll be what it'll be. Sirrah. But y'all done fucked up the entire way. And you're continuing to. Just like, a whole lot recently in the past week or two as well. Especially the last few days. That's been funny. Again.
From a woman?
It's really the only thing keeping me going at this point. Like, my body's like, no, bitch. Can we die this way? I'm like, no, but they're fucking up again. It's more fine. I know Azra. Come on, not yet. I want to see the end of this. Currently just making an all bunch of coffee espresso. I'm not supposed to be having a warning label of fuck around and find out.
Whose son, we won't go there. We won't lean on that because it's not sturdy. But from that one's girlfriend who claims with her own God-given eyes she saw me. And she alerted. What the fuck you gonna do, man?
Let's go back a bit.
You want to go bowling or you want to roller skate? But you're gonna have to pick a way. You're gonna have to pick a way. And I tried to understand all day, bro. Why, when we were talking, you were telling me about your work scenario and plans. And you're like, don't tell nobody. And then I wake up and you telling everybody. Like, why, man? Because the last time y'all was gone, what happened, man? They broke in your shit. And they're trying to say that I did it. And then Jody claims her shit got broken into. And, well, guess what?
Hey, you wanna know? You wanna know who I mean, you should know. At this point by this video, this asshole should know who was screaming that people were fucking around, in and around C&D's and at the airport and shit, right? And she was screaming at me and shit, but I'm like, what the fuck's this got to do with me? And this is, of course, after I've had enough of the bullshit I've been released from the semi-kidnapping hotel situation. I'm back here. I'm happy to be there. Man, this bitch wants to call me and steal my joy and get caught up in her fuckery and be like, whoops, everything just deleted on there and my tits or the dog or something, yeah. Like, bitch, miss me this shit. But she's straight fucking around for C&D. But anyway, you know, there would be a squall at the helm of that. And Benny should have known. So once again, there's a squall. Having knowledge of, and whatever. Squall with everybody's wiping dog shit on this, and squall with the setup that, and squall with the idea of the marathon shit, the shared J4, the fake call, the McDonald's, or everybody else are involved in. I don't know, man. You tell me. So if somebody put that off on you while Squall was in the background, be like, everybody needs to tell Benny, la la, but also being like, yeah, Benny, because, you know, she wanted to fuck with it. I don't know, man. You should have known to be looking at Squall for those accusations. And me and Squall had an idea that even if he was already in codes from the outset with Sharon Rails. We'll get in there. We'll get in there. There you go. There.
You called it, remember? I said, who do you think she's blaming, Donnie, for breaking into her camper and stealing that shit? He says, oh, me? I said, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Didn't happen.
You're taking information from a woman whose son, we won't go there. We won't lean on that because it's not sturdy. But from that one's girlfriend who claims with her own God-given eyes she saw me. And she alerted what they claim to be the whole community. Ain't nobody in that fucking community that gives a fuck about them two motherfuckers. And let me tell you what else happened, bro. I paid Andy money to go over on his property.
Strange. And that's not accurate.
Because the last time y'all was gone, what happened, man? They broke in your shit. And they're trying to say that I did it. And then Jody claims her shit got broken into, and well, guess what? You called it, remember? I said, who do you think she's blaming, Donnie, for breaking into her camper and stealing that shit? He says, oh, me? I said, yeah. Hmm? You're taking information from a woman whose son, we won't go there, we won't lean on that because it's not sturdy. But from that one's girlfriend who claims with her own God-given eyes she saw me. And she alerted what they claim to be the whole community. Ain't nobody in that fucking community that gives a fuck about them two motherfuckers. And let me tell you what else happened.
Strange. Got something fucked up. So badly there. There's a twist on that. It ain't quite right, but a threat towards sons again. It's almost as if flavor on that twist. And a monster and horror involvement. And then we ain't gonna lean on that because it ain't quite sturdy. It's almost as if discrediting maybe, much like was used, but Monster couldn't see back. But what he did and what they all did around that, he thought was for his own mask, personally used to target me. But what was really done was discrediting whenever buddies to target our children. Fuck with Summer's case. But he took money for it, who cares? And him and his family got to jerk off on the further abuse out in the open house. So it doesn't matter. But either way, that's a twist, but it does give Keys carrying on.
Happened, bro. Paid Andy money to go over on his property. He ended up fucking scamming me. But he made a comment to somebody that, wouldn't it be funny if...
Weird though, right? This monster is amazed that the other monster scammed him when it's pretty well known that Monster and him were already up to scamming shit, robbing people. So he's entirely perplexed as to how that went down. He's like, oh my god, he got me for no shit. He felt like there should have been some more loyalty there, as Monster and others played with him the whole time behind the scenes, and Candace and Dawn from the time that we left there and all the bullshit. But yeah, and the jailer piece out of Monster and all that by that point, and the whole lupus and the camper shit and true behaviors and faces of and whatever. Yeah, he's entirely shocked, whatever, at all this. But yeah, they expected more loyalty after doing private discords and Q&As on us behind the scenes where courts couldn't see him and they thought no evidence be had, and Monster's nose thought wouldn't be handed over to all of us, recordings, etc. throughout all these years. And, $15 pop questions from people, right? And judges and courts would never be aware, and he was speaking on and shitting on those he wasn't even supposed to be speaking about, giving info on, out, and just like all those orders he kept giving out, against court, explicit orders, but immediately did to this group and lied to courts then. Yeah, you expected more loyalty from a guy you've done so much for and targeted on children for, and worked so hard to get the ticket, and then Jenny and Adrian Penny and everybody else just fucked you straight over, and a monster fucked you straight over and took your cash. No! You don't say.
If while Ben and Tiffany were down there, somebody cut down a tree to block the road. I said it'd be you would look hilarious trying to laugh about a down tree. Hmm? You're taking information from a woman whose son, we won't go there. We won't lean on that because it's not sturdy. But from that one's girlfriend who claims with her own God-given eyes she saw me. And she alerted what they claim to be the whole community. Ain't nobody in that fucking community that gives a fuck about them two motherfuckers. And let me tell you what else happened, bro. Paid Andy money to go over on his property. He ended up fucking scamming me. But he made a comment to somebody that, wouldn't it be funny if while Ben and Tiffany were down there, somebody cut down a tree to block the road? I said it'd be you would look hilarious trying to laugh about a down tree with no fucking teeth, homie.
Says Benny Keys of the Bravado and the Ernie Variety. Look, let me tell you how the stories go. Men with bigger balls than Monster will ever have, because, well, that's the reason he's Monster and can only beat on women, children, elderly, etc. Such shit. Maybe in times past and such, in certain areas, there was a tendency to not only down trees, but set out things like tires and stuff, right? On either end and always in and out of an entire community. And set them on fucking fire, block roads, and trap people inside the entire community as they were chased down or run around. Kept locked in until found. And legend goes that even includes police. Sometimes there's reasons why you're told not after night, not after dark. Don't think so. Call us in the daylight. Now, Monster ain't the type. He's a fucking idiot, but you all are fucking idiots. Because some of those creepy crawlies that do have balls enough to do that are still in. No signal. Response time's abysmal. No way in or out. Your ass locked in. But Monster, he got the balls. But he won't sell it because he knows how things have operated at times. Sounds good for him to herald back to things known. And others with bigger balls do have the balls to do. But he ain't one of them. Probably things with bigger balls than that one you should probably worry about doing anything of that nature ever, eventually. But he just thought it was cute to say things that heralded back to those with bigger balls that, and their true stories and how they do operate. He wants to sound, but he ain't. But yeah, apparently I had Benny shook. There, bro. This dude couldn't come to Tennessee because of threats by squall, teams throwing him off, set up shit, his fear, his terror. And he wants to be like, I'm gonna kick Monster's teeth in for robbing me and being like, I'll cut a tree. Okay, buddy. Says the guy who needed a stick and some else's pants to play Ooga, Molly Go Lightly, set up provocateur shit to bring in cash, while Chase was whatever, and everybody was doing all the things, whatever, and Cam and Allie were doing whatever, and a whole bunch of dope was doing whatever, and Ziggy was doing whatever, and everybody was doing whatever. Yeah, okay, except for giving a shit about Summer or doing anything real, other than bringing back content, capital CONT, as in continued CON, perpetrated upon the entire world. So, carrying on.
What you think I'm gonna be like one of them city slickers? The tree goes down and, oh, what shall we do? Now we finna tie your mullet around it and move the tree, homie.
Says a city slicker who couldn't even run down a hill, which is how he got the name Floppy. And too scared to come here, and thrown off by his whole little setup he did. But he made good content.
I don't bar none of that shit. I could have done you like Cam. I mean, I half feel like that's what you want. Nah, bro. I'm not in the business of giving people what they want on demand. This ain't, hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders do upset us. I love the shit out of you, bro. I love you enough to turn my back on you again, bro. And leave you just how I find you. But in fact, you worse off now than when I found you. I want to help you. You had a problem with Chris M. and you say that he created a lot of turmoil in your life. I'm not here to judge that. But what I am here to tell you is that Chris M. never said a fucking sliver of the things.
But yeah, honestly, it's fine. Really, the only reason they ever came public is like the first WJH interview. It's to hit out at Allie and Chris M. and all that. It's to hit at the sisters, to hit at Allie and them, to hit at witnesses and others around and all the things. And then you also have the aspect where it's a bunch of YouTube tragedy pimps doing things. It's a collision. Symbiotic parasitic relationship for my Joe and Cons.
Dolly has said about you, your wife, and your family. He's the chief exploiter.
But yet, Benny was wrapped right up around his asshole too, at certain points. Like I said, whatever.
It's a
I get so tired of these people.
lot of fucking people, man. I mean, bro, I had CPS back to back to back. I was getting swatted. I had the police over here yesterday.
That they whine about all the same shit that they fucking do to so many in real life and commit falsely against those. And then they are like, it's fucking wild to me, bro.
I had the police over here yesterday, Donnie, because your fucking neighbor got embarrassed because she got some bad information. She believed it. She even called the police and lied. Hey, Don, did you know that she said she was going to hunt me to the enders do upset us?
And this is where it gets weird.
I love the shit out of you, bro. I love you enough to turn my back on you again, bro. And leave you just how I find you. But in fact, you worse off now than when I found you. I want to help you. You had a problem with Chris M. and you say that he created a lot of turmoil in your life. I'm not here to judge that. But what I am here to tell you is that Chris M. never said a fucking sliver of the things Dolly has said about you, your wife, and your family. He's the chief exploiter. It's a lot of fucking people, man. I mean, bro, I had CPS back to back to back. I was getting swatted. I had the police over here yesterday. Donnie, because your fucking neighbor got embarrassed because she got some bad information. She believed it. She even called the police and lied. Hey,
I didn't call the police. And I also didn't send the police to Key's house. Not ever. Not once. But you can see live after live after live after live stream and swatting after swatting after swatting event and all these other things. And hoax after hoax after hoax that Benny did indeed keep sending them here, along with Jenny, Adrian, Dawn and Candace, and Cher. Fact. You watched him call on the police on live stream several times. Provably, and I did so in real time. Yeah, but there he is reversing, right? Flipping that script. But I never sent fucking police to Benny's house. I did call the police till the motherfucker was potentially coming here. What the drip here is, though, is this. He says she got some bad info and believed it. Now, I thought there was a good potential because of the lead up on certain things for days that it was certain new teams trying to form, trying to feed out certain shit, see how information was coming and going, and to cut your ass off from coming here, Benny. And your little suitcase packing post picture. I think you were trying to figure out what was up to you. Either way, or making people believe you're coming in the first place. It didn't matter, right? Squall had you terrified. Other things didn't matter. Monster took your cash. New team trying to take a portion of it anyway. All the things, right? But I was well aware that I could be being used. Now, that was one of the only times I've played even small portions of anything LE based on a log. And there's a reason I muted out or did not give all on it. So this shit right here and lies could be broken down if they happen. Cause whatever. And so I could hold proof that we'd been used, screwed with, fucked with, and that too could be confirmed. And then you have dumbasses like you giving little hints like that. And that you're aware of, and all these other things, isn't it? And it helps line up all the other evidence and proof on all of you and what you've done throughout. And who was using who during time, who was feeding out bad info online. It helps line it all up. Over the course of years, against all of you. But, trust me, I was well aware. But, hedge bets because you are a safety concern for all those in and around. And what you'd already done by doxing and doing all the shit, creating danger, and how we knew clearly you all were working, and all the shit, with Monster at that point. You know. But I knew they could be using me at the time to cut you off from, and this, the other, and not wanting you here, much like they did other characters throughout all this, and also to, I don't know, potentially try to cut off valid people in and around Candace and Dawn, or to see which way information was flowing, and, the little tricks y'all think you're so good at, and never be done to split, or, yeah, years worth of proof of it. Yeah, how far y'all go. But yeah, shows me you had full knowledge of the situation too. Yeah, at least so much as they'd let Benny see anyway. Cause make no mistake, much like Ernie and the rest, a few of these characters, like, they got some fucking issues, obviously, other than their criminal shit. But, what they'd let him see. Yeah, between, no, the sky's purple, Benny, no, the grass is fucking yellow, Benny. Hey, Benny, you need to calm down and smoke like a chimney, Benny, because it's pretty well known that smoking more and more using concentrates in conjunction with all these other things increase schizophrenic symptoms and all that and kick in disorders that you already have, Benny. Hey, Jody Sue, it's like when I get close to anything, it's like suddenly they bamboozle me, like they're blind me, like I get close and then I'm jerked away, Jody Sue. Benny. They're fucking with me, Jody Sue. Yeah, no shit, Benny.
Don, did you know that she said she was going to hunt me to the ends of the earth? Yeah. So I called Sullivan County and I talked to the detective.
And this is a lie, but most don't know it, never watched Facebook. I said I was gonna hunt this group down to the ends of the earth for what the fuck they done, what they were doing, and scam all the bullshit they done. Summer, all of us, etc. The whole group sure did. Anyway, but like always, these motherfuckers, they always, like he did with the she accused just me of breaking it. Oh, she accused just me of doing it. And that's never been really true. But either way, here he goes again, saying he's calling Sullivan again.
Yeah. She's going to be charged with it. She even called the police and lied. Hey, Don, did you know that she said she was going to hunt me to the ends of the earth? Yeah. So I called Sullivan County and I talked to the detective. Yeah. She's going to be charged with intimidation and cyber threats.
Several years later. Alright, now this is also during a cycle and right after when they were all like, we're gonna sue anybody who's been affected by just be called 1-800-1, all this shit, and then they had Athey with Monster doing the fuck shit and set up shit courts and false lawsuits in order to have them swapped and put down in front, the manipulation's dark deep, right? So there's all that shit going on. Like whatever, motherfuckers. Do it. Um, Either way, I guess he means the same police department that had watched him on live stream from the very earliest days, and others here, harass us and do things online and had eyes on as it was happening in real time. Who then, unbeknownst to you all, were standing right behind these goddamn screens, right here with checking on and knowing exactly who this motherfucker was. I guess he means the same department that really wanted his ass and still does. I guess he means that one. They were clearly aware, even in the earliest days, who this son of a bitch was. They're like, oh, fuck yeah, hold on just a second. And that was not over the phone. I mean, that was in the actual court setting. So, yeah. Anyway, whatever. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I guess he means those police departments and detectives. And those who came out here concerned and shit. Because he was up to fuck shit in real time. And unbeknownst to any of you all, nor did we let on that they were standing right behind these screens. And they'd been watching on their own time limit. But came out here in person because I know sometimes, man, poker faces, they're amazing. But yeah, I'm still waiting. Carrying on.
Yeah. I haven't really made up my mind if I want to make the full.
And notice he tried that shit with Pruitt too, and Pruitt told him that threats were as far as you make them, and I wasn't a suspect in Summers' case, at least. I guess he made that shit. Cyber threats and bullying or whatever fucking harassment. So it's the king of that. And one of the main coordinators and fucking lowest tier douchebags that be tossed over the bridge and less shit like crypto to split at the end and set the fuck up. Go bye bye. Much like a rap and a Cam and Alley and others and all this. I guess now possibly a Brooks. I'm not sure.
Commitment. If I just want to make sure that the summons is issued and 10 days later she's got to go turn herself in and scratch up, she'll have to sacrifice some cigarette money for fuck's sake in order to make this bond, right? You had a problem with Chris.
And I think I was supposed to be terrified, or like most of you idiots, you think I'm here watching. And I'd be like, oh god, histrionic about it. I was aware of some else threats and shit. This was one of them. I did hear him on another panel where when they were doing the lawsuit, this and the other, and him and he was threatening to do whatever and then buy a camper and all. I remember that one. Yeah. And he could have only been acquiring certain knowledge from people, Jenny and Adrian sort around and Monster and all that. And that shows you that obviously Monster's not been paused free of everything, has been dirty as fuck all along while going into the courtrooms and the police and things going to it's on her while he's been playing with Candace and Dawn and everybody else in his team since we left that fucking road, which was quite a bit before we ever came public. Strange that, huh? Carry on.
Sammy, you say that he created a lot of turmoil in your life. I'm not here to judge that. But what I am here to tell you is that Chris M. never said a fucking sliver of the things Dolly has said about you, your wife, and your family.
Thing is, though, who's main deer, right? And what's the pace that sort of formed the summer was? Was everybody geared up for him? What main needful thing and doing for it first and win? I don't know, Benny.
He's the chief exploiter. It's a lot of fucking people, man. I mean, bro, I had CPS back to back to back. I was getting swatted. I had the police over here yesterday. had the police over here yesterday, Donnie, because your fucking neighbor got embarrassed because she got some bad information. She believed it. She even called the police and lied. Hey, Don.
Hey, Benny. Benny, now, if ever you hear this, buddy, go pull an FOI request on that fucking call. If ever it even actually happened. I'm gonna bet you it wasn't me, if indeed you did get a visit. It wasn't me that did it. But at the same time, you're being threatened by who? With actual criminal charges and shit and setup-y shit? Wasn't that Squall? Or your group trying to throw you off and keep you away from C&D as they really after? I don't know, man. Wasn't your group behind the feed out of that bad information to people on purpose to see what was it? They kept you blinded by the light. Right, my dear, you were just fully aware. It doesn't matter how it goes, right? But I'm gonna bet if a real call happened to your real shit, it wasn't the neighbor. I'd pull an FOI on that shit. Then maybe at some point you can do whatever with it, but no, it wasn't the neighbor. Growing neighbor. Sorry. But considering Squall was threatening you at the same time as all that shit, and it didn't ever seem weird to you. Or did it? Or do you really know? Huh? This Squall was cutting you off too. Terrifying. And you have police up your door. You think it's the neighbor. Maybe it's somebody calling pretending to be. Or gave a name like, but I bet if the numbers were pulled, if ever an actual visit happened to you, and things are fed up by policing you, it ain't gonna be the fucking neighbor that did. It's gonna come back elsewhere. And it ain't gonna be the neighbor. Hmm. You know.
Did you know that she said she was going to hunt me to the ends of the earth? Yeah. So I called Sullivan County and I talked to the detective. Yeah. She's going to be charged with intimidation and cyber threats. Yeah.
Intimidation. What? Weirdo. Carrying them.
I haven't really made up my mind if I want to make the full commitment. If I just want to make sure that the summons is issued and 10 days later she's got to go turn herself in and scratch up. She'll have to sacrifice some cigarette money for fuck's sake in order to make this bond, right? I don't know if
Ain't up, Benny. Now lawsuit was sure. I mean, but they already did that with an athey and a monster and all y'all on purpose and fucking around. I guess you had to try it again or try to hoping I would hear this and then be like, shit, not again already. And of course, that was a big cycle right after. I guess she, thought if it didn't work once, you'd try it 43 times, And it might make me be like, blah, 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 I'm out. Nah. Whatever, I guess I was supposed to hear this in real time at that time. Look, if you, I don't give a fuck. Carrying on.
I'm just trying to inconvenience her money, or if I'm trying to go back and go to court and then meet up for some civil shit, and then tie up anything that's in the future.
What? Never mind, it's what money? Y'all the only ones that have been making any fucking, y'all stupid. You people believe their bullshit. Seriously.
Donnie, I'm not the same person I was when you left.
Y'all here, and that's the thing, I want y'all to think about this real hard for just a minute. You never hear any of the creators doing this. Like, you know how he was like, oh, fresh bread, and what can they give you? And this here, and the lawn. You need to come out here and say, fresh bread, you Don, right? You hear him doing the same to Monster and the Freds and all this shit, right? You clearly know how that shit's going. Do you see that happening around me? Ever in all these years? You can clearly tell the monsters have been held. They're all being fed fresh bread for their fuckery and participation. And that they then hold it over their heads, do it, and all that shit. And that there's something there. You know why you never hear any of the creators doing this with me? It's because I don't play with them. I ain't leash brother. I don't have them go do dirty work. And I don't pay for play, and I don't this, that, and the other. Therefore, they don't have fresh bread, and I don't respond to that shit. Which means that there's only so many of us on Ben Hill, not on leashes, collars, and pay for play. Right? But it clearly tells you which ones are, and it should make you question why. Think about it real hard. Hell, even Jenny and Adrian had to pay Monster. Piper did a crowdfunding thing for Monster. All this shit when he was looking for money to begin with Brooks and all that, but she got pissed off, didn't want that known in public till recently, and then she fucking let that cow the bag when her and Trevor got it fuck shit together. And all these other things, along the way, and all the money, you know. C&D clearly getting shit from very early on, from somewhere around Chase and all them, and certain delivery methods and on the ground methods. Weird shit that PG's knowledge of, but lies about all the things around that. I don't know, PG wrote all the scripts and all the readings of the Benny Keys variety of Don Wells written variety, and yeah, I don't know, buddy. Fred and the Ziggy variety, and I don't know, man. That straight up scam to pull Monster in under the fucking fake camper bullshit of Lupus, who's so well known for being one of the types to do weird shit. I just, Monster didn't know that at the time, didn't care. And they got angry at Lupus for retracting you can have the free camper they didn't even fucking need. They needed the money to pay the fucking court. It's fucking stupid. Yeah. Need the camper to get away from the big bad monster. Forget the camper they eventually acquired is parked a quarter-mile from me. So they're still there. While they had us stalked, pretending to the world that we were the ones stalking them, though. There'll never be proof of that because nobody has stalked their asses. And there's cameras to prove that. And GPS and all sort of shit that are going to get them caught up in those accusations. And the fuckery they've played with all y'all over the years. And those like Adrian continuing to play the other day, being like, "Here, every time you go by the house, every time you do this," and he calls us. Yeah, the fuck y'all. To lie to y'all some more, just like he always has, and so you can come out and be his weapon and lie to the public some more to try to shit on us and abuse us out of you and bash your cash top, and you're helping participate in it. an abuser abusing stuff for cash and lying. By God, I dare that motherfucker to break out the cameras for the cats and the stolen fucking DVR units that went with camera systems for the cats. Well, it's been set up there before everything else, so I don't know. Pull them out, bitch. Bet you can't. Cause I ain't nobody fucking stalking nobody but that motherfucker and his buddies Jennifer and everybody else throughout all this, and the nanas and toasters and all them, and a couple others are in here, right? Well, he kept eyes on all this throughout all the years and still does. Y'all feed it back. Then y'all pump out his and hers bullshit so they can make some money. Probably tells you that on the days that, they need money to go visit Virginia for their fucking shit or pill or whatever the fuck else it is, or his acid or his scissor or whatever needs he brags about, or his mushrooms online, while still around children and living in a camper and living in a house with no bills and all the things, they enjoy all their things, right? Probably calls you up, Adrian, for that. So somebody sends it a poor little cash app, maybe thinking somebody's bullying it. And I don't even give a fuck about it enough to even think about going by there, and I make sure to avoid the goddamn place. Though, let me tell you, it's been said since the very beginning, before I was ever public, we go where the fuck we chose, or right by that son of a bitch we so chose. But he could not do the same to us, P. By God has, for years now. And he got mad when the judge said it. He's like, why can't I go by where she was? Why can't I do it? And then he, by God, did it anyway. Stepping foot on properties here, keeping contact with everybody he could, inserting around family members he never had been around before, other than holidays only and shit like that. And then getting back around Eldest and all fuck shit with a whore in tow. And that bitch having, bro, I tell you what, he's got y'all out here doing all the shit, including lying for and putting out bullshit for him. Like the notion that somebody gives a fuck about him enough to be going by there. But I do indeed, unlike him, I actually avoid that motherfucker as much as possible. Don't keep up with, don't give a shit about, and they never give a fuck one to go by anywhere over there. So, but y'all know, you Adrians, you Jennies, you Bennies, the rest of this group, that by God, you, the university has on his profile, and all of you, have kept eyes steady on us, like Scott with his I have the locals every day feeding me back what JSP's doing, and then we're in contact with all the people that must choose, and we're feeding him back all the info on what JSP and Little and her family and everybody else are doing that way, while he goes to court and goes, no, I'm not. Oh my God, the big bad monster, who's still trying to keep herself safe, while his little temperers fuck with courts and services and this, and blah, 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 and keep Little and I held in boxes and paperwork. Might as well just wipe your ass, right? Which is the intention. And so, no, man. But y'all damn well know it. That's the fucked up part. So you know what you're pumping out for and what you're doing for him. And probably when he needs dope money or fuck off money or travel money or beach money or oh my God money or chain money and whatever. For him money. Well, Little and I do indeed struggle. Because guess what? We ain't the ones making the millions and whatnot. They be you motherfuckers on all our names torment with the hands of an abuser still playing innocent and like they're a victim instead of the perpetrator. I don't know. Some weird shit. Not weird, just criminal as fuck. Teams, am I right? From 110 and 125. Wildly enough, the same ones. Targeting all the same witnesses and people around.
I am the same person though, Donnie. However, called your homeboy Tim out for some real foul shit, Donnie. Donnie, look at here. Say, bro. Hey, Donnie. I'm going to return your phone to your wife. You left it in my CRV after court. Sorry, I've had it 2 weeks. Here you go. No, 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 bro. This is not
This harkens back to the Benny and the phone gate era.
how your phone came back home, boy. This is how your phone came back home, boy. But for what?
You know what the stupidest fucking thing ever was? Phone gate. Tim shouldn't have been doing fuck shit. I assume that's probably for his own book or Needful Things or whatever the fuck it is, but, you know, whatever fucking reason that weirdo's around. Up to no good and bashing, blocking, fucking weirdo freak. 75% troll, also harassing people and around the case. It's fun. But the stupidest fucking part of it all. You think if the feds, law enforcement, think they're unaware of all those devices around C&D? Hell no. You think if they wanted that goddamn motherfucker, they couldn't get it any time, day or night? Hell yeah, they could have. At any point, prior to Tim having it, they could have it at court, they could have it anytime after, requested, blah blah, if they fucking wanted. Duh. It's like stupid shit around Candace and the Ernie phone. If they fucking wanted it, motherfucker, they wouldn't have got it. Or that all our devices aren't perpetually hot. I mean, we've been told so. I mean, I can only go on what I was told by feds, which is that our shit's hotter than fire, and they don't need to have shit in possession. But, you know, that's what it is. For me, it's not worrisome at all, but others it might be. But either way, if you think that we're not living in a world in which they don't need that fucking shit, and they get warrants you never know about, and have all your shit in real time, I don't know what to tell you. Or get warrants and take shit from you, or, man, if they wanted anything, any of us fucking have at any time, they could have it. It's what makes almost all of this shit around devices, especially after some are vanished, stupid as fuck. But it made good content. But I don't discredit him. Should have had that downloading shit off of it. Doing weird shit, but I could only probably speculate that Tim was doing so for his own weirdo reasons, and whatever his needful thing is in the end, it finally shows and rears its head after he's played acquiescing lapdog weirdo freak loyalist Don for years. I don't know what's the price of a soul. Then again, some people are just weird like that.
I mean, organically, if you left your phone in my vehicle, it's supposed to have my fingerprints on it when I take it back. The problem is he went through a whole bunch of extra efforts and third-party softwares in order to rip the shit from your phone. And I'm not going to lie to you, Donnie. Some years, 98% of these cases are familial, which means done by the family. So as soon as this motherfucker pops up with a phone and a zip...
And it's weird. There goes the fingerprints again, and Dawn's on stuff when trying to do things somebody's trying to say blah 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 blah, you know? It's strange how much they think they all do in these ways. Of trying to set people up for crimes or things they didn't do and all that shit. And then always fresh bread mention all these other things, man. I don't know. I'd say it's more of a group effort from all of y'all to be doing fuck shit. And y'all think in those ways, and boy, this ain't the only creator. Or attempt to do fuck shit. Blackmail, blackmail letters and blackmail this and whatever that, and about 14 different ways from Sunday. But all the shit you do, fucking golden ticket, all these things, I don't know. It's you all that are more worrisome than anyone about the setup shit. And of course the team effort behind all that, wrapped around certain folks. Those folks being stupid enough to think you won't. Then some becoming aware that their little teams are, and then they're all in so much deep shit together and got wound up shit together and tampering certain shit together that they all got each other's asses to cover at a certain point, and everybody gets afraid and they do stupid fuck shit. And in worse spots than they began.
Lock. Man, I put 210 pounds on his neck, and I'm like, look, man, I don't give a fuck about none of that slick shit you got going on. I expect you to take the phone straight to the police so we can cross it off as there's nothing in it. You know what he told me, bro? He said, I'm not here for that part. He said, I'm not here for that part. Snuck up on the vid. Hey, I think somewhere in there, there's a great guy. He's here to test his abilities on making things viral. All right?
You see that? And you still not want to piss Tim off entirely or anything. Oh, I think there's a great guy. Interesting, eh?
Hey, bro, you remember that? You gave me that at that shitty hotel you pulled up in your white truck. Bro, you had this look on your face like you had seen a ghost and lost the most precious shit to you all at the same time. And I remember I used to look at Donnie and I was like, man, you know what? Inside, man, it's a mythological, it is a Greek god inside of Don who can, I get exasperated dealing with this stuff. But somehow you found the motivation every day to get up and go put in hard fucking work, bro.
Such a blatant display of manipulation. Trying to do the ego run his pride and his work and the line. Greek god and the Narcissus and the pool, and such a blatant display. Do you think Dawn couldn't pick that out?
Hard fucking work every day.
So threats of setups against seeding doubt between people. Offering a fresh bread, but then go, well, this may work, this may work, this may work, but wait, let's add in for funsies the manipulation and gearing towards his ego and pride and this and that manipulation tactic too. It's like one hit after the next, after the next, after the next. Just cover all the bases and see if he'll respond to any of them. Bread, ass licking, all the above, threats, whatever, right?
The first time I talked to you, Donnie, after you got out the Bing, let me tell you what, bro. I said, I'm guessing after all that time, you were real good with God. And it broke my heart to hear the confliction. There is no confliction.
Well, now we're gonna go for religion. And I don't know about you, but man, they should really do a stats thing on the number of people that go into jail. They really don't give a shit about religion. Suddenly become overnight believers while in jail. It's a thing. It's a comical one at best. Pretty well known. But, you're also talking to a dude that all of us knew to only take random moments of religious shit, generally after a runoff, a binge, doing really bad shit, then getting religious for about a week, being like, I'm real sorry, like, goddamn life was a fucking Catholic confessional, writing a letter, putting it in a box, telling me everyone wanted to read that off to people. I don't know, dude's weird. But in that shows personality, he wants people to applaud him for this whole, I wrote a letter, put it in a box, sorry, whatever I just did, Catholic confessional shit, I don't know. Get religion for a week until summer vanishes, and then starts using it as a super cloak from, well, him and Kate's both, and from the time they called Dots, well, Robin ignored the phones, then they called Dots, and then everybody comes to their feeding packs, and then they use Summer to sell the fucking church and religion, up the numbers, things, but, anyway, so there's that, but, yeah, till then, yeah, those people you're speaking to, still. But here we go with the religious bender. Let's throw it all in there and see what gang's throwing back, right? Since Benny ain't got Shear's ass cheeks. I mean, he does, but does he at this point?
I told you to remember Job, and you said, "Oh, I know Job. Job lost way more than me." I don't know who appointed you and certified you able to judge Job against your responsibility. You can't judge your lifestyle on somebody's best day on the internet or somebody's worst day in a scripture in the Bible. It's your own personal hell. Oh, man, it's a whole bunch of us stood in there, bro. A whole bunch of us. Man, your daughter is something like Neo in the Matrix. I'm guessing you and Candace and a lot of other people, as she was growing and sprouting up off the ground, I'm guessing y'all saw in her what we can see that makes her so special. She has this celebrity, this magnetism about her. Well, I sure hope she comes home because I already know she's going to be somebody, man. Let me tell you what, Donnie. You playing with a snake, and you are not a master handler of snakes. Let me be frank with you, bro. You and I have talked at length about that big blue book.
A master snake, and you're not a master. Interesting, isn't it?
How long do you think you can tightrope, bro? Another couple weeks, couple months, couple hours? Or have you already fallen off the tightrope and you're hanging on for dear life? I don't know. But I can tell you that there's a tool out there and it's sort of like a shoehorn, right? You don't have to love God more than you want to get sober right now. But I guarantee you, if you lean on that program that's got tens of millions of Americans, international citizens, sober, you lean on that blue book and the people in their rooms, and it'll be like a shoehorn back into your spirituality. Donnie, they even say, if you've got a problem with your Jesus, well, hell, make a doorknob your deity. Just anything to take it away from yourself. Now, I wouldn't go to Jody Suling's. She believes there's no God. She said it last night, there's no God. It's only life and death. So there.
And he always does this shit and then my name right. I don't know. Fuck do I matter so much in all y'all's worlds or even thought, but I don't get it. Then y'all always targeting my ass right behind. For whom? And I'm still curious as to why. My my non-belief has shit to do with anything. It doesn't. It has nothing to do with anything. An interview want to push out that atheists see babies, which heralds back to the squall blackmail shit, scamming shit, chase blackmail, and then blackmail the way, and intimidation, and true harassment, witness tampering, all shit for years, all you, and real crimes you've really committed here, and real break, real this, extreme events, right? In a well-organized group, online and offline, operating both simultaneously, which damn sure puts all of you in federal law-breaking territory. And that will indeed include monstering or
Well, I guess when you've lived the kind of life that she's lived, she probably thinks there's nothing celestial after this.
and how dare any of y'all assume what kind of life I ever have not lived, or how that would play into, like, well, I guess after the life she's lived, she probably thinks there's no celestial or bitch has nothing to do with anything on whether I believe or do not believe the law. You know what it boils down to? I don't believe because I'm educated enough to know how stupid it is. And origin points throughout history and the history of mankind, and take it all the way back to, oh my god, what's the bright burning light in the fucking sky? Shit, we can rub two sticks together and get fire. And caveman shit, Egyptian shit, pagan shit. All the ways in which you go from Book of the Dead to all these other things, then you have it repeated in other fashions throughout history. And man always has to have a way of explaining it. That's just the thing. Education is the reason I do not believe. Um, I do believe in carbon, though, and that upon death, energy and carbon and things all go back one way or the other into the universe. But anything special and some golden whatever, oh man, ain't me, nor do I want that. Y'all's version of heaven sounds like hell to me. I don't want to live forever. For fucking eternity. Like this. Well, yeah. Fuck all that. I just want to die and become part of the fucking dirt again. Carbon to carbon, bro. That's just how it is. Y'all choose you, I choose me. I'll do me, you do you. Don't push your shit on me, I ain't pushing my shit on you. But my life or how it's been lived has nothing to do with. It's just how it is. But y'all gotta believe nobody be atheist or anti-theist if it weren't for some hard life or something. But yet you all go to jail or have some hard event in your life happen or something terrible, you know, like, oh god, I suddenly believe and let me call a Robin and a Dodson or whatever to cloak me in. And let me pick up the Bible and slap it against whatever to, you know, to sell this, that, and the other. Fall to your fucking knees instead of standing on your feet. Right? And I wasn't built that way. I was out on my feet. And I'll go back to carpet. Somewhere. That's just how it is. So don't put that shit up on other people. Like, you can't make it make sense. All their life's been so bad. That's why I don't believe in God. But yeah, you see motherfuckers go to jail and they're something like, oh God, I'm a believer. Like some monkey shit. I'm a believer. Yeah. Let them go on a crack run or beat their wives or children and be like, suddenly you come back like, I'm a believer. Man, that's weird. Only when needed, right? Only when hard times come. And then they fall to their knees. I'm gonna pass. Carrying on. But somehow my shit, though, Benny's over like, don't be like your neighbor. She didn't believe it. She said it last night. And what the fuck I had to do with anything, I don't know. But he felt like saying to Dawn, I don't know. I've seen. And that's the thing, they're used to Dawn. Dawn, I mean, really did watch everything like Narcissus in a pool. So they always assumed, I guess, that I did, or others did, and we didn't. But they always could pretty well bank that Dawn was indeed watching anything and everything said, especially by certain creators like him and Cher. Where it concerned me, no, not really. No, I didn't do that. I knew about what I needed to know about. Yeah, that's what they're carried on.
The burning bush variety. You know what the burning bush is, don't you? Yeah, yeah. I've seen the burning bush variety of spiritual experience. Yeah. Now you can't make it up. You can't twist it with a camera or CGI.
Oh, why you commit so many sins and atrocities online and go extreme real life on people in ways in line of law enforcement, this, the other, and blah, 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 and all of you just sinning all day, every day, let the sin begin style while of you preach God. Sure. Breaking all the damn commandments in like a one live stream, and you'd be like, Amen. And everybody be like, Benny, you're so good, and the Lord's so good. Yeah, it's very bullshit.
When you can see everything but the actual physical arm.
And you know what real Christians do that y'all don't? They don't do this shit. They don't have to stand upon it, push it down people's throats. They don't make people buy it, believe it. They don't have to advertise it. They don't have to pat themselves on the back. They don't have to go on with it. They just live their lives in a Christianly manner. Good human style. And they never mention a word about. And they're never like, I'm a Christian, I'm a Christian, I'm a Christian. Because that ain't what real Christians do. Real believers. Nah. If you have to stand upon it, make sure the world can see it, wear it. You know who taught me that? All my family and friends and stuff that are real Christians or real pastors or preachers or things like that, or family members who don't go around doing all that shit. Just good people. Mm. Carrying on.
Arm and hand of God, fixing a situation or fixing a situation. I serve a jealous, spiteful God, Donnie. He doesn't want me. He doesn't want me to serve anything else except for him. Right? Oh, but let me tell you what. There's no super glue involved, no batteries, no none of that, bro. The gate is always open. You can leave anytime you want. It's not the same as addiction and hell. As soon as you come in, they lock the.
Lord God. Snakes, drugs, rock and roll. Oh my.
They locked the gate behind you, big.
Money, getting clean, sober, kids, blah, blah, blah. I'm just so sick of this shit. Even then, watch this piece now and then. All them knowing from the get that, man, everybody knew from the moment those boys were taken and we're coming back. And, that included C&D.
Bro, you're a dead man walking. And I don't mean deceased, but I mean in terms of what you're going to be able to pull off and how you're going to feel about you if you don't fucking get sober and you don't start fucking carving.
And that y'all played in that by pushing those like Amy Tate's and shit in the very earliest stages by Squall and others. And then pushing enough money in, hands and boots on the ground style to make sure addictions are reigning supreme and certain things bought, certain things known, real danger, fake feds, setting off of, manipulating C&D and others at certain levels, sort of ensuring certain events unfolded even in the first weeks after. I don't know, man. It all has a feel to it, don't
A path, my friend. You ain't gonna be able to tightrope this. You're white knuckling it, Donnie. You must submit. You have no power over the choice of alcohol and drugs. You want the very real strength to make that decision. What are you scared of? There's nothing to be afraid of. Why are you fighting it? You know, I used to have all of the street spiritual mother. She said, Benny, you'll climb a tree to tell a lie instead of stand on.
What's weird is that where are you? Where have you gotten yourself? Hello? Hello? Where are you? Oh my gosh, Ernie, did you fall asleep and slat down? Oh my gosh, baby Ernie. Are you okay? Did you lose me for a second? Am I doing this big old yawns? Okay. You want to come up here? Hmm? Big old yawn. My goodness. My goodness. Come here. Don't want you to get lost and slide down. My goodness. No, it's not a kitty, it's a werewolf. That's what I hear now. Carrying on. You do this, yeah, right here. You're right here. You do good. Yeah, okay.
On the ground and tell the truth. And we think we can.
Oh, no. This motherfucker talking about addiction to anybody fucking else. Right? And, smoking so much every fucking day. It's quite apparent it's a crutch. Just like it is for me as creators. It ain't just a good time. It's just weed these days. No. And that's just, that's how I feel about it. So, it's whatever.
You trick people with our mouth, but they're like, okay, yeah, you trick me with your mouth, but why the fuck you up in a tree telling me? We're not sophisticated, Donnie. We're not. not. And I was a little taken back when Candace approached me on that telephone call and she was like, tell me the truth. Why are 10 people calling me telling me you're in Tennessee? Why, after 19 months and 3 days, are you still listening to people that try to incite you with lies? Are you
Hmm.
scared? Hell, you said your dad didn't even want y'all in Tennessee. And sell the motherfucker, man. There's nothing to be afraid of. Why are you fighting it? You know, I used to have all the street spiritual mother. She said, Benny, you'll climb a tree to tell a lie instead of stand on the ground and tell the truth. And we think we can trick people with our mouth, but
That's why most monsters will put in more effort being fucking terrible than it would take just to be normal. But that ain't in you. You ain't got simplistic in you. You ain't got less energy to be a good human. Y'all want to enact all the efforts way beyond just to be terrible. That's all you know and all you'll ever be. You'll expend 1,000 times more effort being monsters and raining monsters and unknown or unpunished or, you know, all things. And your mask's ripped off. And it wouldn't take any of that goddamn effort in life just to be fucking normal. Bro, I spent my whole life preaching to several about that shit. Have a normal life of just, you be fucking normal. Basic shit. Quit your dope shit. Keep your hands to your fucking self. That's simple. Keep your dick to yourself, shit. Or at least know where the fuck home is and have your nasty fucking horrors tested. Something, right? Look with that.
they're like, oh,
Shit, you think if you're gonna whore, you'd whore responsibly. Oh.
okay, yeah, you tricked me with your mouth, but why the fuck you up in a tree telling me? We're not sophisticated, Donnie. We're not.
That's what was always wild to me, right? This place wants to be like, oh, jelly beans this, jelly beans that. Man, I never really did give much for shit like this. Just don't get attached. We fuck shit, unfortunately, with a puss. Always wants to be like, I'm attached. Yeah, whatever, but yeah, top that forgets where fucking I mean, all the shit, and always wants to go to fucking nasty skanks and that type of shit. It's just always that. Been some sort of responsible with everything. And it was just for fun times and peace out. It'd been a little different. It was like, oh, jelly beans and whatever else. Bitch, no, I ain't. I ain't really built like that. Yeah,
We're not. And I
super jelly. Jay did this. Right? No, man, I ain't built like it. Never was. Just got all the wrong motherfuckers throughout life who wanted to be dumbasses.
was a little taken back when Candace approached me on that telephone call and she was like, tell me the truth. Why are 10 people calling me telling me you're in Tennessee? Why, after 19 months and 3 days, are you still listening to people that try to incite you with lies? Are you scared?
And try to incite you with lies. Are you scared? Why would the thought of you on the ground incite anything or make her afraid? Strange. But that ain't what none of that's about. I'm gonna guess that's not what that call to you is about. Carry on.
Hell, you said your dad didn't even want y'all in Tennessee. And sell the motherfucker, man. Leave. Now, Tiffany Marie, she's silently saying fuck me right now because we talked about this and she's like, no, Vinny, they cannot leave until they find out what's happening with Summer. What if she just comes walking back up one day and you guys are gone?
And Candace did start putting that out at a certain point, but
Listen, Donnie, you don't have to.
Suddenly, with new teams up comes something Candace starts parroting and saying something. No, I won't leave until. It's real strange.
Pick up a gun and a
But yeah, Arkansas and other things and shit. It just. Whatever, right?
cape and a sword and a crack pipe in order to be a bad dude to them motherfuckers out there. They'll run from the word of God. I know they're all subhuman. Tell me what the fuck I can and can't do. And then while I'm in Tennessee, when Benny Keys is in Tennessee, it's mine. I own it. I'm the baddest motherfucker in the valley.
You and Ernie, I swear, y'all special.
You know what, bro? Right after you got locked up, all the shit happened with the phone and some more shit. And Ernie and Candace really played a number, man. It got so.
You just can't. There's some of these fucking 5-year-old country kids in here who take both your asses on at once and win. I promise you that. At least they are run down hills without sticks, and they have enough couth not to do that to women and fucking children. They beat your old asses for that type of showmanship and all that. Unlike the cams who stand back and scream, Allie, come take care of my shit. Benny's like, I got a stick and 4 foot nothing, and Ernie's like, I got bracelets. Ninja. Yeah, and getting his ass shoved through traffic. Y'all are jokes, bro. Biggest, baddest motherfucker. And that's when the entirety of the valley laughed.
deep, bro, that your wife posted on the internet that she believed I had something to do with Summer's disappearance.
That's what always made me wonder about Renfro only being around this dumb motherfucker. He says dumb motherfucking shit like all this, and it's like, okay.
I mean, I get, it's like, tell the whole world Benny Keys is a fucking genius without saying he's a fucking genius. Well, he had something to do with Summer Wells going missing. Well, for fuck's sake, I live 900 miles away. I live 900 miles further away than, I don't know, Scott H.
but who has ties clear to all y'all motherfuckers throughout all the shit and from the origin points and back into your groups before Summer vanished and right down on it. That's you, but yeah, okay. Either way, it's weird, man. Like, fuck it. They're all geniuses, right? Polymaths and whatever else are in here in their own fucking minds and legends. Werewolves and bloodlines and fucking whatever's. Got it.
Mhm. Yeah. Bro, if you don't pick a way, you gotta choose. If you don't pick a way, Don, you're gonna fuck around and lose, bro. Listen, we can sit back and say a CM did this.
Threats disguised as somehow pertaining to help for addiction. If you don't, blah blah blah, you're gonna fuck around and you got a choice. Pick one. Interesting.
Listen, CM's responsible for that. Or you can navigate that motherfucker like a real man.
Or you can realize that CM has people working for him from the beginning. The Summer Wells community people. And around all of us. Including you besties over there, Betty. You know what's weird to me, though, is a certain time period where Benny gains trust by looking like he's taking down the biggest, baddest motherfucker on the block that Don hates. And taking down his channel, Discords, and all that shit. And then gains trust and gets his firm way in because he's taken down the thing Don dislikes the most. Seen that play enacted several times. Or separations of them. TMs from Bullhorns right around found interviews and other things. Always different. I'll eat your enemy and then we'll be your bestie. And oh look, Jody Sue says CZ, I turned in blah blah and look, I defeated Moselle and look blah blah blah, like I was ever gonna buy any of that shit. Y'all keep trying though throughout the years, don't you? Rinse repeat. Forms of attempting to gain trust. Gag me with a spoon. Look, I have all the things handy dandy ready to fight the atheist shit that I clearly know that this group I'm still working with, this fake lawsuit, blah blah, and I ain't gonna be part of it when it was put in with the easily beatable things, blah blah. I'm your bestie, says the skinwalking fucking crazy misery chick, like I was ever gonna buy or believe that shit. I'm just like certain channels coming down to gain access in and around Dawn. I don't know, man. Rinse, repeat, or out in the public fights or separations. Like, one or the other of us believe whatever. Sudden, nuh-uh, here, I'm helping JSB, look, I'm giving you this, I'm giving you that, and look, I'm turning the rest group, turning on them, I'm taking accountability, and I'm emailing the feds with my involvement in, and then it's one letter off. How many versions of this shit there is out there from all of y'all? How many of us do you think are real fucking stupid? Exactly. Precisely. Whatever.
And you could say,
but really the only thing that works on any of them, and not on me, because I don't respond to people doing fuck shit on my behalf, or being bought paperwork, so I don't respond to it. Not please. But all the other monsters, you tell the others, like y'all motherfuckers, because it's what all of y'all know, what you do, what you want done, this and that. What is common denominator in the flavors? They all, from there, respond to greed, money, fresh bread, right? Knowing y'all got them wrapped up in extra criminal shit and this there, and y'all all too far in, and you can't do anything but stay with one another and keep fucking around chaos and mudding and hoping it covers up crimes and targeting of others and whatever else. But it's that all, including Fred and Lauren, C&D and Monster and Horn, love targeting the fuck out of others through you all. And money. And asking for it, having it done, plain patty cake with fresh. It's the common thing. It's what they all come. And then threats to toss them off the bus for what they've clearly gotten up to all of y'all with, and you get out and can hold dangling over their heads because you've technically left threads open where they can be blamed for, and the tampering of certain shit around everything, and y'all have the buffers in between to where y'all might skirt by, but the rest tossed off for playing in and so blackmail, essentially. Anyway,
I'm now quicker, faster, and more agile because of the obstacles Chris M put in my way. Oh, hell no, he didn't slow me down a bit. Bro, I don't know if you and yours have, and in fact, I know they haven't, because when I first started talking with Don, I got caught in the moments when we would text. He's got an iPhone, I had an iPhone, and I would hit the heart button, not even thinking about it. And he's like, first thing he said, whoa, 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 bro, what is this heart stuff? That's weird. And I didn't know how to appropriately.
because he's just like, yo, every other thing with people like you is like, oh, it's just some gay stuff. What's love? Says the monster. What's this affectionate thing? Says the monster. Yeah. But none of it's real. It's all manipulation anyway, but yeah. Here goes this fucking bender.
Relay to him the very critical nature of the moment I was in. And then it gets to the point towards the end, we're talking and like, love you, bro, love you, bro. Bro, Donnie,
Like you taught a monster out of heart. Yeah, break. We've seen that dude, like, straight go from yes or yeah, whatever, blah, blah, fuck you, to by the end of the conversation with a new creator being like, alright, man, love you, bro. Huh? You're goofy as fuck.
I love you for the man I know you can be.
Ew.
Not for the one you're trying to pass off as the guy. No. I know the man you want to be. But somewhere you've damaged your confidence. You just don't think you're a bad enough motherfucker to do it no more. You are. Take my word for it. Don't wait until life's extenuating circumstance force you to do some shit you don't want to do. Do it while you got a choice, bro. You guys told me that CPS had ordered both of y'all into treatment, inpatient, and then that was supposed to be 6 months of your sentence, and they didn't let y'all sneak out of treatment twice. Why? You gotta remember, Donnie, I was at that fucking hospital with you. That doctor only was telling you you couldn't have a cigarette until after you had your vitals checked by the doctor. After that, you seen all the motherfuckers in the day areas in the courtyard smoking squares. You gotta pick, bro. You have to pick, Donnie. And it's okay to think for you, bro. Listen, if Tim or Chris or Trudy or anybody else doesn't like Donald Wells' opinion, then fuck off for the moment, right? You run the show, Don. But you done taken a back seat to the bullshit. I hear you talking a lot about, oh, just the people that are able to keep her name going. Yeah, well, guess what? If that's the case, let's get a hold of Charles Manson or Timothy McVeigh or, I don't know. Let's get the top notch bad guys instead of these scummy, fucking low level fucking dust buckets, man. I know you care about me like I care about you, Donnie. You followed the convict code, bro. You told me somebody didn't mean me no good. And you was right.
Spelt it. Or me, who the fuck knows. Whatever. I'll take that as a squall tip. Alright, so spoiler, I say. We'll see in the upcoming minutes. Who the hell knows, really?
Right, you didn't lie. You stood in the gap for me that day like I've stood in the gap for you so many times.
Huh. Interesting vague admissions of mutual 75% fuckery.
This the thing, Donnie. I have the power of choice. I'm not yoked by anything. I can drop it all in a second and not look back. Doesn't mean I
I don't know about that, man. You and Penny and those fights over a lawnmower and 2 months worth of 2 channels making bank terrorizing us for months for over the holidays, including his daughter. They cared so much about it. Well, this whore and the rest took care of all the dirty work. Hands off. Right, anyway, so, no, define yoked, because it looks like vegetables were dangled from an AB. You took the bait. Other things along the way. Now you're locked in your yard, throwing off the bus, and counted out. Ish. Maybe. But just enough context still to keep you believing. Until. I don't know, man. We'll see how that works out. I'm curious.
I like it.
Judging by the shit that went down there in the end, so he's finding himself getting to be in the same yard or worse. He should not have done that. Public fights and separations are not the same thing as dangling of and long-term things. Well enacted long-term plans. Yoked. Define it. Carrying on.
I don't have to talk to you and put up with Candace's shit. Because that's all shit, homie. Now, we want to have another call and she want to rearrange the way she talks to me? A-okay.
Interesting. You and Cher. Tell you what.
We'd have put up with a lot of fucking shit. A lot, bro. And we all put our lives on hold for y'all.
Do you know what kind of fucking bullshit that is to you motherfuckers? Any of y'all ever say such a thing? Y'all didn't put your lives on anything for anybody. Not for any child, woman, or man that were victims or survivors, man. Y'all inserted in and around and use it for y'all needful things. And your shit ain't on hold, it's what you do because you're monsters. Greed-filled, lustful, ever-chasing, trying to fill holes, voids, and needful thing-ass monsters. You ain't putting shit on hold for fucking nobody. You're inserting for gain of some variety. But your audience is not good. Like your old lives still inspected. Left all traumatized. Fucked with and shit. Y'all gross. Carrying on.
So
Seems like it's everybody else's lives y'all happen to insert me. You just happen to insert me. That are put on hold or boxed or fucked with or tampered with or screwed with or terrorized or further traumatized or blood on blood and all that for y'all's needful shit. Seems like everywhere you all go, everything you touch turns to shit for the people unfortunate to be around these worst events that you all find on purpose and then insert around on purpose with intent to do exactly that for your needful things. It's you who puts so many lives on hold and harm entire communities. Cases. By again, you sleep at night just fine, you laugh, cheer, you get party vigil get-togethers, you do all the fuck shit. Your lives, you spend 5 minutes putting out some fucking garbage ass goddamn lives, content, y'all going about your drinking, smoking, fucking doing whatever the fuck it is, bullshit. Vacations, your normal shit, you sleep just fine, y'all ain't fucked with in the least other than by each other. I'm worried about getting caught and all this shit that y'all do. Violates every fucking thing human law and man-wise on earth. Any sense of morality or common decency or humanity. But, yeah, otherwise, no, y'all ain't putting your shit on hold, period, but you put everybody else's shit in their real lives. Y'all are gross.
whole community of us that have been fucking thrashed online. First it was in his
Their lives have been put on hold. There's a whole community that have been thrashed online. Ye poor creators of the true crime who insert no people, so you've been thrashed. Your lives have been put on. Y'all are sick, motherfuckers. Real sick motherfuckers.
since before.
And how in the hell do they still listen to people? People who sit here and listen to them trash, drive out narratives, lies, garbage on other human beings in and around these real worst fucking events on earth moments. And then dare say this shit about themselves. Their lives are on. They're the ones getting trashed online. Huh? And people are like, yeah, these poor creators, all these criminals with icons and avatars. We've watched them do 500 SWAT calls and false shit and lie to police on lives for our entertainment, and then they want a cop showed up one time and poor Benny and poor this one and poor that one. Oh, give me a break. How in the hell does anybody watch this? Is entertainment or otherwise? I'll never fucking know. I'll never fucking get it.
For guilt, and then when I had reached a threshold and was sick of the shit, well then I got even more hate for the flip. They don't know nothing about our associate, our relationship, bro. They don't know shit about that. But you're really in a major way diminishing what so many people have tried to put together with a very concerted effort. You throw it away when you talk to them other people like that, bro. It's not even like weird.
Rewind.
This the thing, Donnie. I have the power of choice. I'm not yoked by anything. I can drop it all in a second and not look back. Doesn't mean I like it. I don't have to talk to you and put up with Candace's shit. Because that's all shit, homie. Now, we want to have another call and she want to rearrange the way she talks to me? A-okay. Gonna put up with a lot of fucking shit. A lot, bro. And we all put our lives on hold for y'all. It's a whole community of us that have been fucking thrashed.
Notice, despite all this shit, he goes, put our lives on hold for y'all. Not Summer, y'all.
Online. First it was innocence before guilt, and then when I had reached a threshold and was sick of the shit, well then I
First it was innocence before guilt.
got even more hate.
It's worth rewind.
Hate for the flip.
Put our lives on hold for y'all.
You stood in the gap for me that day like I've stood in the gap for you so many times. This the thing, Donnie. I have the power of choice. I'm not yoked by anything. I can drop it all in a second and not look back. Doesn't mean I like it. I don't have to talk to you and put up with Candace's shit. Because that's all shit, homie. Now, we want to have another call and she want to rearrange the way she talks to me? A-okay. Gonna put up with a lot of fucking shit. A lot, bro. And we all put our lives on hold for y'all. It's a whole community of us that have been fucking thrashed online. First it was innocence before guilt, and then when I had reached a threshold and was sick of the shit, well then I got even more hate for the flip.
Yeah, you're flipping and maybe they're guilty to try to get them back type of shit. And the line, you were stabbed on the neck, all that shit, blah, blah. And the stuff, right? Yep. Alright.
They don't know nothing about our associate, our relationship, bro. They don't know shit about
it. Our associate, our relationship. You had to find a word that was in a way of putting that out there without putting it on it.
But you're really, in a major way, diminishing what so many people have tried to put together with a very concerted effort. You throw it away when you talk to them other people.
What so very many people have tried to do, very concerted, group effort online and in real life, done for them. Associates. And he's throwing it away when Don talks to the other people, Hey, Adrian, I'm glad you got a laptop, and why are you chasing and Jenny? Why are you lying? And why did Monster only robbed me, and wait, hold on, and squalls threatening me in Tennessee, and oh my.
People like that, bro. It's it's not even like weird YouTuber feeling boundary shit. It's like people will walk away from you, bro. I will turn my back on you. I will take my resources and my basketball and go home, bro. I'm not gonna
Resources.
fuck with nobody that fucks with people like that, bro.
He's not gonna fuck with anybody that fucks with people like that. The ones not of, but the ones that are, and to do the first things needed before the others. It's, yeah, there's so many things you wonder. Or you don't. You know, there are many reasons. I hold back so many things. Recordings, proof, evidence, calls, pictures, things throughout all the years. Things sent back and forth, Trojan horses, blah, 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 discords, other things given, received. Mostly because I don't give a shit in the way that, I don't know, I'm not built like a life ain't YouTube for me. So I don't give a shit if a lot of it ever sees day um, on YouTube or for the world. And I know it best to keep a whole fucking lot back so that it's taken serious in other settings. But, and a whole lot shouldn't be known to monsters to weave around or try to get in front of and ahead of. Just enough here and there to give them to do more dumb shit, really. But I'm fairly confident since the beginning, before we even knew y'all fucking existed and what you were doing and up to, that many eyes have been on you and all your means and methods of communications. All your goddamn cell phones, your devices, your discords, all your Xboxy shit, your extra server shit. There's all these plotting and planning and schemes and cleansing of assholes and all the shit, brain's frame. Though it's a mass amount of material to work through for any LE and etc. other agencies, many others. Eventually, it'll be done. And in that, I'm certain that all things in real time, especially the most concerning, have been noted and heard live in real time. Between all you dumb fucks. So therefore, a whole abundance of things don't have to be entered into certain realms. Quite at the times y'all think they do in order to mean shit in the end, because they're already known. But one day, so many years y'all spent, I'd say far too much time with boots on the ground. Especially now, 4 cases deep. And in so many cases before, overlapping and continuing forward. I'd say the eyes of Sauron aren't just on you, but at this point they're all up in your shit. You're interference in with intention, absolute precision. Same playbooks and shit can't be denied. Same connects, methods of communication. In each and every case, in your plots and schemes, in your vague shit you think's real vague. That skirts and skips around and couldn't be presented in front of juries or anything else in a compartment. I don't know. One day. Has to be on one day, right?
At all. Say, Donnie, let me let you hear something, player. Check this out. I got some information on your homeboy Ernie. You probably gonna want to hear this. But Ernie's people and them probably ain't gonna want to hear this.
Oh dear.
I just typed a stick-on message and lost it. Bro, this Ernie's ex-girl is physically hurting him. I don't know. I don't think he would. I know he never physically hurt mine. He did, however, talk a lot of crap to him and then started talking crap about him, which is... Listen, bro, with full fucking ears right now. I watched my friend bust his head of it. And
I'm gonna slow it down a bit because I'm pretty sure Benny has fast forward or in different speeds, so I'm gonna slow it down. And this is how mine came about for other reasons. And this being one. Chasing down the voice.
Feeling boundary shit. It's like people will walk away from you, bro. I will turn my back on you. I will take my resources and my basketball and go home, bro. I'm not gonna fuck with nobody that fucks with people like that, bro. At all. Say, Donnie, let me let you hear something, player. Check this out. I got some information on your homeboy Ernie. You probably gonna want to hear this. But Ernie's people and them probably ain't gonna want to hear this.
Now this is where the bit's gonna go back into the monsters ball pieces. He does prior to this. And into hunting down voices.
I just typed a stick-on message and lost it. Bro, this Ernie's ex-girl is physically hurting him. I don't know. I don't think he would. I know he never physically hurt mine. He did, however, talk a lot of crap to him and then started talking crap about him, which is... Listen, bro, with full fucking ears right now. I watched my friend bust his head of it. As far as kidnapping, I believe if he was going to have like some publicity thing, or if he thought he was rescuing him, then yeah, by all means he probably would. But I don't know as far as just kidnapping to kidnap him. 5 parts. Cinco. I was told something that I don't know if it's true, but it does make a lot of sense. In the Summerwell's case, I was told that Arnie knew the parents, and 2 months before, Arnie was trying to get me to go to like Utah with him to rescue a woman and her kid from a sex trafficking thing. I told him I couldn't get involved, but told him how to do it. I told him to go because you could like choose who you wanted to buy, but you had to take him to the motel next door. So I told
Y'all recognize this voice? Better yet. And hey, Anissa. How are you? Tell traders I said hi. Y'all recognize this voice? I do. Do you recognize the story? I do. This is where it plays back into the Monsters Ball and the actual court proceedings and the trial around Shelby. Ernie. One woman, one child, one bag. Something that continues to be leaked because for some reason, one woman, a child, and a bag keep playing a continual theme with Ernie. Something's haunting Ernie, and something between Brentwood where they would maybe possibly be close enough to hit licks and get back to the small town and actually carry not knockoff purses. And there's something there, man. I don't know. But continual stories around Ernie. By Ernie. But BK and this particular voice player, as they're fucking with Ernie and doing all the Ernie shit, right? To toss Ernie on, after they brought him in to begin with, into the Summerhouse community, before I was even present, was aware of, all this shit. But he took those moments wrong. He thought that was something to target Ernie with, but in a different way and offer out to you all as a different version of things, and to say that. Now, the concerning part is not about this garbage theatric shit, or the voice. It's well known. Much like, it's told by Martha Pavetto, pretend fucker in the background, and you are Dinkum slash Wendy and whatever the fuck else they are, piece of shit, pretend to be whatever with the chasing stamps and the family of, and hey, don't mention green eyes anymore, no bullshit, motherfuckery. It's TM and everybody's like, oh, Pavetto died, but yet Pavetto died before Summer's case, much like Stacey Slay did. It's fine. Anyway, that also the other day thought it wise to message me again, with the $4. Anyway, it's all weird. Yeah, but TM at a certain point wanted me to chastise that shit, probably bring out that. We'll get there eventually. No, man, you own your fucking character, right? It ain't any of this. It's that Benny took little things when he kept saying it, but couldn't see what's really looking for and took it this way. Now, Ernie does connect back to real fucking people here on the real ground that work for this real group, really know real locals, really have ties to gateways, all the way up through Hazard, Harlan, all the things around him and Jimbo and the rest, Franks, yada yada. Those who play in the fake Fed shit, the extraction team shit around Hunter, locals guiding, those like the psychics, all that shit, right? So in that, there are issues, you know what I mean? But that Benny took these moments around one woman, one child, one bag, and this fake player fucking to fuck with Ernie in this way, but missed the forest for the fucking trees. To fuck with Ernie, something. Anyway. But anyway, it's like that whole Pavetta thing and the fucking, which is Big Eyes. Fucking fucker around all that, right? You have characters, things, real life shit. And, mm, and in that, I'll say that the weird part is that one's playing in and around the goofball shit in the background, in the comment section, and the AI shit, and the pedo shit, and windy, and green eye shit. Made sure that, every now and then they toss you something to go look at or do whatever, and they'll make you feel and to sort of manipulate you into making you think, they're on your side or doing whatever. It's a form of manipulation. It's gag me with the spoon territory. But in that, they made sure to mention a couple pieces of Ziggy's at one point, and some of TM's and Benny's, and to go back to. But there's a moment in time, if you're chasing voices, that a certain sleigh call made by a certain TM, and then another actor for another part of fake fuckery, where it concerns Benny, right? Another call, another thing, and one of his pieces, well, by God, they're the same motherfucker. If you know which pieces to look for, or you have them downloaded. It tells you that demo ain't the right folks, and some stamps made by the players in this definitely don't apply. It's weird the shit all these motherfuckers get up to, these guys, big teeth, pretend bulls, tragedy pimps, chasings, Jennies, Adrians, TMs, BKs, fake actors, same voices, same shit, painless, friend of the Wells, deer hunting, blind motherfuckers, all these other. It's weird, huh? Those in the background, around all of us, clearly trying to disguise voices, can't pick up phones, do all this other shit, callbacks, bad acting, right? This is the polymath, whatever, fucking coma girl buddy bullshit. Gotta get to another country, fucking super genius motherfuckers and such. The bad actors. Too bad. I never called out all the bad actors, did it? Just the ones that needed to be, so certain people thought they were against certain folks that Dawn and Candace were, and just like Benny was in certain But unbeknownst to Dawn and Candace, they're actually gearing up and won't be around those main players from Origin Points, because that's what they admired, worked with, and work with still. Yeah, bad actors indeed. Anyway, I don't know. If I hear one more of you motherfuckers in the background trying to disguise your goddamn voice with me, I sort of giggle after I get off the phone with you. Pretty goddamn. Anyway, but yeah, there's always these fuckers. But I'm gonna rewind a bit and I'm gonna listen to this, and we are doing this at a slower speed, but yeah. Y'all recognizable.
Yeah, by all means, he probably would. Hurting, I don't know. I don't think he would. Feeling boundary shit. It's like people will walk away from you, bro. I will turn my back on you. I will take my resources and my basketball and go home, bro. I'm not gonna fuck with nobody that fucks with people like that, bro. At all. Say, Donnie, let you hear something, player. Check this out. I got some information on your homeboy Ernie. You probably gonna want to hear this, but Ernie's people and them probably ain't gonna want to hear this. Oh my god, I just typed that speaking on message and lost it. Bro, this Ernie's ex-girl is physically hurting him. I don't know. I don't think he would. I know he never physically hurt mine. He did, however, talk a lot of crap to him and then started talking crap about him, which is... Listen, bro, with full fucking ears right now. My friend bust his head of it. As far as kidnapping, I believe if he was going to have like some publicity thing, or if he thought he was rescuing him, then yeah, by all means he probably would. But I don't know as far as just kidnapping to kidnap him.
Even though fake and bullshit and all these other things wound up right here, it's sort of concerning in a way, but I don't know. 5 parts. Cinco.
However, I was told something that I don't know if it's true, but it does make a lot of sense. In the Summerwell's case, I was told that...
Especially when you see Ernie and them right now in what appears to be a hoax shit planned and plotted by many, but definitely 3 main out in the open for publicity and money and who knows what the fuck else. I don't know, it's some strange shit in Kentucky.
We know the parents, and see, once before, Arnie was trying to get me to go to like Utah with him to rescue a woman and her kid from a sex trafficking thing. I told him I couldn't get involved, but told him how to do it. I told him to go because you could like choose who you wanted to buy, but you had to take them to the motel next door. So I told him to go and buy the woman and the little girl, and just don't go to the motel, but to take them to the nearest police station. So what he done was he went and got him, but instead of going to the motel, he started...
And this person be like, yeah, I told him how to do it, how to buy children, and how to certain nobody blinked an eye. Who in the fuck knows how to do that? Whatever, right? But that it's a Utah thing. And then, I mean, if you go all the way in the way back with the blackmail shit that was that from chasing them towards us before it was ever known to be public, with the Summers XYZ and all shit that was later on then taped and released as the, whatever shit. And then you go forward and you see so many versions of this, and then you hear Ernie like all these things, And then, listening to Ernie talk about how he drove through fucking, and into a compound dressed like a pizza or with an empty pizza box and getting away and all shit, but it all leads back to really the trial thing and the similarities between all these things. And then knowing this group also tried to set him up in the earliest days around that scamathon. After I think he was thrown off the bus and he reported it only because they were fucking him over, he thought they were going to, or some shit, Much like it looks like they're fucking ever frank, and now there's threats raining spring from bigger tier boys than Ernie during the Carity thing. I don't know, man. There's some shit afoot right now. It's always so many damn things at once, it's almost overwhelming.
Robin back here and had it on Facebook Live. So the owners, or whatever you call them, started chasing him. So I messaged and told him to get it off of Facebook Live because she didn't know who was watching. and to go over and take the trophy things out of the woman and the kid.
If you've never heard Ernie tell this story, he says what? Like they're not. I think I went over that. Maybe I just listened to it. But there's a tracking device that went off 25 minutes out of the compound he got out of, and the car was crashing. It was very reminiscent of the story of at the trial and all this, but and I don't know. I'd say it was a cell phone after hitting a lick and a one woman, one bag, one child thing, that leads somewhere real that y'all should be hella concerned about, honestly. But this woman is then telling him to stop and take these devices out, cut the legs or whatever open and take out devices and legs. She's not only told him where to buy women and children, but and how to do it in Utah, but then also how to cut open people and take out tracking devices that have. How would you even find that? I mean, like, y'all listened to this shit, did you? Ernie used it or Benny used it to try to make Dawn believe it and to do all this shit and tell y'all and Dawn both whatever. Y'all are something. Some fucking else, bro. But they used it in this sense instead of being real detective and going, wait a minute, these are leaks from Ernie that are hella concerning and go all the way back to the trial. But you chose to do this shit in this fashion. This drama and content and all things and to make up fake fucking calls and whatever else, and then to feed it back to Dawn and all this shit. I don't know, man. Alright, so I think I'm back. Apparently had a disruption on his way. I may have caught it enough time, I'm not sure. And I'd appreciate if certain ones you motherfuckers this morning would knock your shit off. Left, right, left, right. Every time I'm off here, ain't none of your goddamn business what the fuck's happening anywhere, but, some of you motherfuckers, I swear. I swear. You know, just 'cause I'm off here don't mean something's fucking happening. Y'all need to run your little local asses over for the fucking group. Just means I have real life shit to do. It's not nefarious or profound in any way. I just have real life shit to do, and I don't give a fuck how many are watching. I'm gonna icon it and do the things, and turn the cam and mic off and do what the fuck I gotta do. 'Cause real life versus fucking YouTube. Well, and hands down, it's always gonna be I'm gonna do what I gotta do, and everybody can wait, watch later, do whatever the fuck they wanna do. Ain't no need for none of you fucking little stalkers or you fucking assholes who are supposed to make me feel histrionic about it. Come by here, see what's going on, fit back into the goddamn group or otherwise. Wow, we think we seen her in the nightgown getting a fucking cup of ice or something. I think she might have walked to this one or that one or this. Oh my god, chasing a cat somewhere or something. Wow. Yeah. We got eyes on her, 10-4, big buddy. Imagine wasting this much of your all's goddamn lives in gas. I mean, you're getting your asses up, now your houses to do that. It must pay fucking well. But considering the car some of you drive me, you don't need that. You're in it for something else. Just be part of something, whatever. You're just idiots. You like getting up to fucking criminal activity in a group and harassing people and stalking them. And feeding it back into a group work. I mean, like, do you feel like fucking around to the point that you end up in custody and losing all your shit? Is this funsies in that degree for you? Because many of you have been doing that for years. Y'all think it's all fun and games till it fucking ain't. Fucking idiots. Stop that. How many years you gotta watch me to figure out that ain't no fuck shit going on right here? Fucking living my life in a goddamn box because you motherfuckers won't stop. But you just let us fucking live as much as we can. And are able. Outside your goddamn eyeballs. And just leave us all the way the fuck alone. But you can't do that, can you? Because it's all about the content shit. Setup shit. Fuck shit. Watching shit from the beginning, right? Not one of the easier ones to fuck with like that instead of on dead end roads. Blah, blah, blah. And that too, y'all think, keeps y'all safe because of where this look at in the day. Not in the least, is it? I promise you that. Y'all can be like, oh no, we just travel back and forth anyway. Oh no, we just, yeah, it ain't gonna work either in the end. Stop it already. If y'all had us, like, imagine, ain't it been it said, shit, Adrian, when I imagine getting the end of your life and you fucking wasted this much time on. Imagine getting the end of any of your alls. This is what you wasted. You're fucking is watching and terrorizing others and stalking them. Like, whatever the fuck's wrong with you all up here and in here. Y'all are sick and you need help. Anyway, so we're gonna carry on with this stupid over here. Why they never ran when you need them? They ran yesterday when I was on the struggle bus. Thought I was fucking dying, sicker than I felt like I've ever been in my entire goddamn life. And I was out in the viewport. Why the fuck when you motherfuckers never come by the end like calling English? Motherfuckers never ran when that shit's done. Then again, that shit probably wouldn't be happening if not for a bunch of you motherfuckers around the world being stupid. Whatever, right? Assholes at the local hospital, everywhere else doing fuck shit. Record shit, tampering shit, pretending to be doctor shit, pretending to be me shit, and also shit, or making me feel like you do today, where it's like, it's not really safe to leave family, gotta keep them protected, cannot go in for medical care shit. I'm glad y'all are having a good time, though. My body's not. Carrying on.
Was heard that he done with the other lady and kid and just not her and not took her back. And so the plan, some other police or whatever, but did he hurt him? I don't know. I don't think he would. I know he never physically hurt.
So back to this dumb shit, I'm gonna rewind a bit, play it just as it is, cause, you know. And I'm gonna try to keep my mouth shut until the end of it.
We're gonna put up with a lot of fucking shit. A lot.
And remember, I do have it slowed a bit right here because it seems like Benny has it a little fast forwarded to help disguise that known voice. Those of you out here with and amongst us, right, who chase the voices of many players will probably recognize. Anyway.
Bro. And we all put our lives on hold.
Yeah.
For y'all. It's a whole community of us that have been fucking thrashed online. First it was innocence before guilt, and then when I had reached a threshold and was sick of the shit, well then I got even more hate for the flip.
I'm gonna fast forward that.
They don't know nothing about our associate, our relationship, bro. They don't know shit about that. But you're really, in a major way, diminishing what so many people have tried to put together with a very concerted effort. You throw it away when you talk to other people like that, bro. It's not even like weird YouTuber feeling boundary shit. It's like people will walk away from you, bro. I will turn my back on you. I will take my resources and my basketball and go home, bro. I'm not gonna fuck with nobody that fucks with people like that, bro. At all. Say, Donnie, let me let you hear something, player. Check this out. I got some information on your homeboy Ernie.
Alright, and I'm gonna slow back down now.
You probably gonna want to hear this, but Ernie's people and them probably ain't gonna want to hear this.
Couple of things here. Note when I get to what any of us would consider very extreme moments where we would show change of emotion, tone, voices, any of that shit, right? They're very blasé and scripted about it. I don't know about you, but Also, it never concerned anybody if this person seemed like they knew how and where and what to do to buy and acquire women and children and where from and all this shit. No. And how the shit don't make sense other than that Benny took a piece, or Ernie said certain things, but absolutely do lead back to weird leaks at trial for Shelby, for Ernie, and that Ernie's continued to make parts of stories along the way, one woman, one child, one bag. It also goes back into weird chase things, blackmail stuff, and all this other shit. It's a many-parted thing, but do note how concerned this person is. Not in the least concerned that saying with knowing when and where to buy women and children, or I mean, just blasé, scripted, horse shit. Y'all bought it. I don't know why. Benny be playing it to Benny be playing it to Dawn about his buddy, all this other shit. I don't know. But he's trying to target Ernie with, etc. But so many things around, so many things. Make good entertainment though.
But I just had to speak my message and lost it. Bro, this Ernie's ex-girl is physically hurting him. I don't know. I don't think he would. I know he never physically hurting him. He did, however, talk a lot of crap to him and then started talking crap about him, which is... Listen, bro, with small fucking ears right now. I watched my friend bust his head up. As far as kidnapping, I believe if he was going to have like some publicity thing, or if he thought he was rescuing him, then yeah, by all means he probably would. But I don't know as far as just kidnapping him to kidnap him. 5 parts.
For some publicity thing, or whatever, but not to be kidnapping, which is real concerning. We get in around what Jimbo and him and Frank shit looks like right now, and manipulation of those children and each other, and all the garbage and the Nick shit and the TM shit and the carrot shit and weird shit right now. I don't know, man. Then you go back in the first summers, but then you know that they've been trying to fuck up Ernie for shit since the beginning, just like AFC. It's so many things.
Cinco. However, I was told something that I don't know if it's true, but it does make a lot of sense. In the son-in-law's case, I was told that Arnie knew the parents, and 2 months before, Arnie was trying to get me to go to like Utah with him to rescue a woman and her kid from a sex trafficking thing. I told him I couldn't get involved, but told him how to do it. I told him to go.
It doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, I can't shut my mouth. Ernie tried to talk her into going with him to Utah to rescue a woman and child, but then she told him how to just buy the woman and child. From the same place. Wait, what? There's your fucking son! All I did was come up with a bunch of shit. If they really wanted to solve something, they would have used all these bits. Be like, wait a minute, why does this all line back up with Ernie and all these stories he tells that features one woman, one child, and one bag that go all the way back to trial with Shelby? Not enough ammo this year. Coach Purses, he says Brent, but it's actually Brentwood, not far away from where they are. Good place, big city right now. So nice. We'll go hit licks and then go scurry way back to their small town bill. I don't know, man. They could have used it to maybe help something. Instead, they used it to create a fake player, fake call, play it to Dawn, to gobbledygook with. I don't know, and they get the weird shit being really smelly and similar to what's sort of looking like all the fuckery right now with this Frank situation. I don't know, man. Okay.
Because you could like choose who you wanted to buy, but you had to take them to the motel next door. So I told him to go and buy the woman and the little girl, and just don't go to the motel, but to take them to the nearest police station. So what he done was he went and got them, but instead of going to the motel, he started driving back here and had it on Facebook Live. So the owners, or whatever you call them, started.
And there was this whole Facebook Live thing, but damn, when's Ernie not do stupid shit online? I'm rescuing a child, and here's this one, here's that, and blah, blah, and whatever, right? I don't know.
Chasing him, so I messaged him, told him to get it off of Facebook Live because she didn't know who was watching, and to pull over and take.
But actually, this goes back in the story. Ernie told the device, the chips, whatever. That makes sense. You wouldn't know it. Nothing like it. I just, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it all. If you get it, you got two brain cells rubbed together, you understand. If you don't, I don't know.
The trafficking things out of the woman and the kid. Place. Then he was supposed to go straight to the police station, but instead he ended up coming back to like some other police or whatever. But anyway, he managed to, it worked. So anyway, in the Summerwell thing, the parents owed the cornbread mafia like a bunch of money, I reckon, and they were supposed to trade Summer to pay off their debt because they were threatening to kill him. And said that Arnie knew the Summer's parents, and so he told him he could go in and do the same thing with her that he'd done with the other lady and kid, and just buy her and not take her back. And so the plan was they were supposed to do that, and then the family was going to take like money they got from donations from like Liquor for, and they were going to relocate. But whatever Ernie went to try to buy her, she wasn't on the list because the price was too hot. And they said that whenever very fucking interesting, Don, that Ernie's telling an ex.
There's just a list out there. All the things. Cornbread Mafia, and she's so blasé about it, and it's so super secret. You'd think if this were the case, she'd be talking to feds, and she'd never be featured on YouTube or calling a fucking B&E or, and much like the Chase bullshit you all bought, but was only out there as forms of blackmail and lifting off more scamathons and billboard bullshit, and all these other things. It just never makes slick sense. But there's pieces these fucking players and these tragedy pimps and shit put together, but always in the wrong way. Part of this comes from Don's crack run story thing. Said J4, a real Fed's making Don believe he sold his daughter for dope. And then he went and he had to prove that he didn't by handing out $2,000 in crack money, whatever, crack, or whatever the fuck it was, I don't know. All these other things in the first few weeks after Summer vanished, you know? But yet all these tragedy films already in their fucking ears, you know? I don't know, man. They just, and y'all ain't figured out, like, I just,
Lover that He knows where the portal in the fucking world, like a menu to buy women with children.
No, that's not what she said, Benny. She said he was going to go to Utah to rescue a woman and a child. Get him out of comment. She's the one that had the portal. She told him how to go do it, and instead, or she knew how to buy women and children off menus. See, now you done fucked up, and your fake fucking pretend ex fucked up, and but people are lapping it up, aren't they?
For sexual pleasures. Candace, listen really fucking good. This is why there was a lot of trouble around your life. Bro, I called the fucking police one time because Ernie Shell went over to your house with a pizza that your wife had asked him to bring. When they got there, and they were live the whole time, when they got there, she wouldn't answer, so I called the police. Police.
But the weird part of that is his first interview online, right, Benny, is with you. And he's talking about making entrance and other things, and so, and just shit. He had an empty pizza box one time, remember? Got to compounds, all these other things, rescue people. There he is showing up Candace and dogs, with a pizza. Not to mistake you and your pizzas, right? That you take to other mothers and children and scam audiences out of funds for. Oops, my wife's got the car. Oh God, I want this Little Caesars thing. Doug, can you take up money real quick for the pizzas for this woman I'm also feeding drugs and money to and all these other things, and so they're active and ongoing case? No, wait, Chris has got pizzas, and oh wait, Juanita's got pizzas, and y'all got a real goddamn problem with pizzas around here. But you knew this. So did your fake fucking caller. X. Karen.
Police pull up. Tell him to get out of there. She don't want him there. And another time he goes and says he's going to get some dog food for your dogs. But there was no issue. He was just trying to clout chase on your dogs, right? Kind of like Michelle After Dark does with her dogs, right?
No, she barks your bones, but he sends a PO box. You mean like Molly Golightly and Justin Jail are using it as an excuse? So we're feeding the dogs, that's why we're above the driveway. The dogs! Okay, anyway, carrying on.
Like thinking if we look at her dog's butthole for 11 months that, we'll.
The dog thing all of y'all do, including Ryan Finds Truth, Michelle After Dark, Ziggy, etc., is a real thing, though. It is a manipulation tactic. It doesn't work the same way with cats, but dogs do indeed manipulate people. People are interested in it, so they come back. People are checking out dogs even if they hate creators. It's a thing. A known thing. Michelle started the trend, but yeah, once people figured it out, they all acquired their own goddamn dogs. Moon, Athena, Moon, this, Moon, whatever that, Bang of Fred, this, whatever. But, yeah, dogs absolutely are a psychological and emotional manipulation technique a lot of these creators use, and people in general, and shit, even some known kidnappers and murderers, and what they would do to get some of their victims. They take around these beautiful little dogs, they get some woman, child, pet it, and snatch, there you go, right? It's the thing. It doesn't work the same way with cats, but it is a very well known. Anyway, yeah. That's why many of these creators have died. including old Ryan Lion Britches over there. Carry on.
Forget about when she snatches other people's research and doesn't give them the credit, right? So
That's what he's concerned about. Man, that's what Michelle does. That's what she always does. And she's always relied on everybody like Scott H. to newspaper all the bullshit telling her what American why. And she knows it's what. You feeling some type of way about something, or is it Jenny, Adrian, Scott? Who's feeling some type of way about that? Anyway, carrying
I call ahead to the Hawkins County and I'm like, say man, this same fucking dude, Ernie Shell, is about to go over and trespass on Don Wells' property again. Don't you know by the time Ernie Shell got over there with a bag of dog food that he didn't even have money for, he had to beg the money offline. He took it up to the top of the hill, bro, and there was a cop already sitting in your fucking driveway. Guess what that motherfucker was doing, bro? I swear for God, Donnie, he was changing the left back tire on his cruiser. All the fucking nails you drop everywhere. He had picked up one of them nails and was trying to fix a flat with a fucking crank up jack on top of that hill.
why shit on the police officer like that? That cop still got there, and he wouldn't have had to be there with a flat goddamn tire. And then you using it to make fun of him with a crank up jack. Yeah. On that fucking hill in the middle of the fucking night, if not for your and Ernie and everybody else's fucking stupid games, that cop wouldn't have to be doing none of that shit. But much like every goddamn thing else Shell done. The hoaxes, the fucking dangerous dildos, your fucking stupid stunts. That cop had to go through that shit. Now, I'd say he was doing his job even though he knows you're all fuckery, but he had to do it anyway. And then there he was in the middle of that situation and he had no choice. And he wouldn't have been there if not for all your all's fuckery. Now would he? So how dare you make fun of him or impugn him in any way because he was there and had a flat? He wouldn't have been there, or with a flat maybe, in the middle of nowhere, trying to change himself, had it not been for you fucksticks. All playing games together to cleanse assholes and to create chaos and jello to have on doing all the shit for all your millions. While that man is making so little, he's probably on fucking food stamps. Or wanting to go to another department because he can't support a family of his own. But y'all using him while y'all out here making all the goddamn money and the fucking extra shit, your sneaker shit that's there while he's struggling, doing all shit done with all your all's fuck shit, stressed out, worrying about a little girl from his real community, knowing what y'all are up to, and probably struggling to make basics and house payments and shit, and then having such a bad night that he's having to jack up a cruiser on a hill. Yeah. Make fun of him, Benny. That's funny. It's real fucking funny, Benny. Those real men and women, and I guarantee you that one in that cruiser, I guarantee you that one in that cruiser that night was part of the real searches on the real ground in real time for Summer, who makes so little he worries as he lays his head down at night. Who his department worries they're gonna lose him because he simply wants to make a living for his family and do right for the world and protect communities and all that. From assholes like you and Ernie, that type of shit, and Jimbo's weird shit across the country. Unlike you, gets to sit online and do fuck shit and play games and send men like him who do go out and give their all. It's real cute, ain't it, Benny? Ernie, Tiffany, Jenny, Adrian, CD, Monster, whoever else was playing all these fuck shit games, the Ryans, I don't give a shit. The shoe fits. Chasing with their summer car. You know who ain't got summer cars? Those police officers. You know who's really on the fucking real ground with real dogs, who didn't piss on things, who weren't looking for documentaries, books, fame, millions. Those men and women. So from the bottom of my soul, fuck you. The video with first this, those are the real neighbors, community, police, pilots, and others who really give a shit. Who really searched and still search for something. That you all continue to play fuck stick games with. And overwhelm and inundate. And tamper with at all levels. While some are still out here. And it's been this many years. Mostly because of your fucking insertion and stupid shit and needful things and databases and Netflix and millions and whatever the fuck else. You no soul having ass fucking creatures, you. Fuck you.
And the guy says, you gotta get the fuck out of here.
I mean, Mud Pie may not agree with all much. There may be problems with me in certain line of shit, but I'll be goddamned ever on here. These motherfuckers standing here and treating them that way and talking that way, it really pisses me the fuck off. It really does. Even men lost may have their own things. It's separate from everything fucking else. You know, I'm like, fuck that dude, but also don't you fucking dare. You know what I mean? As far as tragedy, no. It's like when I watched Q and them try to set him up with that mug shit and all this other crap. It's like, how fucking dare you, you piece of tragedy pimp shits. They're trying to create these fucking conspiracy narratives and all this other shit. Around the reward for all this shit. To law enforcement and the real searchers and horse shit that only these son of a bitches and others are ever fucking after, which is that scamathon and everything else in the million. Yeah, it really chaps my ass. And the good police and officers and detectives and shit make so little while these motherfuckers have made millions and millions and millions. I watch these men and women give everything and then some, and have real health and issues and all this other shit, man. I mean, I watched the real people in this community be destroyed by these motherfuckers, including law enforcement shit, fucked with and tampered with at all levels. And that's not just Hawkins, but all surrounding law enforcement agencies and judges and DAs and services be fucked with by these fucking tragedy pimps. Everywhere from domestic violence shelters and help to fucking DCS and CASA and all this and that and the other, courts and lawyers and lawsuits and fucking, I mean, you name it. There ain't fucking shit around here. These fucking tragedy pimps and their local helpers ain't fucked with, dude. And the whole damn community has suffered while these motherfuckers have gained and they want to impede and create conspiracy theories around them. But yet, in our real lives, we've watched all these people give a shit and do their jobs and then some. These motherfuckers ain't done shit ever. And I can go back to the first fucking video. It was not public. It was not, despite their narratives now. And you can see the real neighbors and the real searchers and the real pirate pilots and the real everything right there for Summer instantly. Her real community. And those who really did and gave. And these people have really destroyed. And there were so many on the road. And like, y'all can't pick up. I know their placements in the dark and everything else as I watched it. Those are the real people to Summer. In her case. That really gave and continue to give. That these people continue to fucking destroy. And these people ain't real to shit. Not even to you all. Y'all think they're gonna fucking solve it? They really give a shit? You know, should be making what the fuck they are? The real goddamn searchers, pilots, and fucking law enforcement. The real profilers. The real forensic artists. The real this. The real polygraphers. The real this. The real that. The real card teams. That's who should be making the millions. These motherfuckers are right. Those should be the ones driving the brand new cars and the fucking vacations and getting the $500,000 houses and the new laptops and shit. Not these motherfuckers.
I defended your homestead even when you wasn't there, bro.
He defended, yeah, cause he made a call after set up shit and fuckery for content and mud and gel up for everybody. He defended it. Not the cop who showed up in the middle of the fucking night dealing with his fuck shit and everybody else's fuck shit, do all the things with the character they brought into the Summer Wells community, do all this fuck shit and play shit and do whatever. And no, it wasn't that officer that showed up that then had to deal with it. Yeah, he wasn't defending the homestead, was it? It was Benny on Win, Texas who made the call. Sure, y'all bought this. He didn't defend, he fucking helped annihilate an entire community and fuck with law enforcement. Called him big bad bags of dildos. Wasting fucking time playing hoaxes with Cher and everybody else. Yeah, fuck all y'all.
Anyways, the takeaway for today is everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Hold on, Donnie. Oh, yeah. The parents have been on some kind of talk show, and they were told not to mention pornography really fucking close. Or the people kill Summer. And so either went with them or called the talk show and told them about the Cornbread Mafia. And
you see how stupid it sounds? Please tell me I recognize this voice too. And then fucking out it within your community. But I'm sure Ellie already knows it is. Anyway, but listen to that again. They've just partied shit together, right? Well, the parents might call into some sort of talk show or something and then mention something about the Cornbread Mafia. Y'all know damn good well it comes from Dr. Phil shit and behavior path. Fuck this shit, right? And he wanted Dawn to believe it. Seriously, come on, bro.
Ernie told this lady, his ex, that
you know how stupid this shit is anyway? Because you know Dawn wouldn't believe. I mean, just like Dawn already been through a cycle of this in the first few weeks. Remember how he's like, oh, somebody had me believing it was either a fake fed or real fed. Had me believing that I sold my daughter for drugs. And then I went off and did some heckin' bad shit, and that's the reason the boys were taken. Remember that? And then eventually you lead into the Dr. Phil show where PG's thrown off because she wanted him to continue to lie if she was writing scripts all the time. She was thrown off by Tim because she wanted him to lie and do all this fuck shit she'd written for him to say and do to the behavior panel too, like he did everywhere else anyway, so. Either way, Cornbread Mafia, right? Don already been through cycles of this, so how in the fuck are you gonna trigger him with the same shit over and over again? Cause what? Y'all let him. I don't know, man. I don't know how you make anybody believe. I never could figure out how Dawn, even in the first few weeks, how anybody could make you believe that you'd done any such thing. I get like fucked up interrogation and techniques, or breaking laws and rights and all that when they could manage that. I know one well-known creator, YouTube personality around here that's got their own special for that type of shit. But, you know, Dawn was never under those conditions. So how could somebody online or otherwise or in your ear from YouTube make you ever think that or believe that that would be a possibility where then you did a super crack? I'll never know. Anyway, but there's that. So what benefit did this actually have for the tragedy pimps, or for Candace and Dawn as it's played out in the open? What part of the fucking game was this? And for whom? Why? Or was it mostly just set up a shit to target Ernie? I don't know, man. Just, whatever, bro.
He called Dr. Phil and told them about the cornbread mafia. This lady ain't making this shit up. This lady also claims that Bernie Shell made some sexual texts and advances to her daughter who is 10 years old, bro.
Wait a minute. Did you just take the age of 9 and make it 10? Like y'all know he was messaging the little girl around the mom who shoved him under the trailer but made it 10 instead of 9. And then this fucking twisting of everything around. No, surely not. You'd never. Anyway, and all you really gotta do is listen close for fucking 45 seconds without hiring anybody else narrating over. Catch this bitch being a whole ass liar and doing what they do, and fake caller again, and BK pumping it out, and it being part of some bullshit. Why he tells you this woman ain't lying. Liar, liars, pants on fire. Bunch of con ass pieces of shit.
So they had a big fucking small block engine lifting motherfucker come over there and kick his ass through a trailer skirt.
Oh, okay, so it was that. And that's his ex now. And that was an average sized dude, and then a big boy. That was a mama, an average sized dude, and then a big boy. Oh, so yeah, okay. So it is where you got all that, and then gobbledygooked it up with other things. Okay, got it. Alright, and you made the age 10 instead of 9. Okay. So then wouldn't that mean that, because he just said, this is Ernie's ex and all that, right? And he was messaging her daughter with sexual shit. But as far as I recall, it's supposed to be Ernie doing a predator sting messaging somebody's 9-year-old daughter, right, and then getting his ass kicked. Not an accident, right? Some weird shit. No, I don't know. Who knows, right?
That was for something. That wasn't for nothing. Which talk show it was, but whoever it was supposed to have mentioned it.
Yeah, she don't know which talk show it was. Y'all get too extra with this scripting, you bunch of fucking Karens who are like, yeah, my favorite creator, I'll get the fucking show with him. You repeat voices in the dark for these fuckers. You might think you're having a good time, but you're actually breaking laws. Repeatedly, for some of you. You know.
Mafia, and they said that, instantly you could watch Summer's mom like be deflated pretty much because she knew what it meant.
I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, you want to hear it? Hold on. They said? But I thought this was Ernie telling Alex. Remember, that's how the story goes. Ernie was the one telling her all the shit and the lie. He's her ex, but now it's a they. Weird.
He called Dr. Phil and told them about the cornbread mafia. This lady ain't making this shit up.
Yes, she is.
This lady also claims that Bernie Shell made some sexual text and advances to her daughter who is 10 years old, bro. And so they had a big fucking small block engine lifting motherfucker come over there and kick his ass through a trailer skirt.
No, that was the mom. I guess now we're supposed to believe it was Ernie's ex, and then a normal sized guy, and then the big boy.
That was for something. That wasn't for nothing. Which talk show it was, but whoever it was supposed to have mentioned the cornbread mafia, and they said that, instantly you could watch Summer's mom like be deflated pretty much because she knew what it meant. But that kept on.
Yeah, that giveaway right here is generally when someone clearly doing this much bullshit seems purposefully ignorant. You'll find it in fake thing chatters, pebbles in the chats, weapons, Trojan horses, the ones who do shit in chat. You'll find it behind the scenes of messengers, those trying to insert and around us. You'll find it with Methvins. You'll find it with different characters. You'll find it with, I don't know, pigeons and their folks. You'll find it with, I don't know, AI-driven horseshit in the back and all these other things, yeah. They want to act like they're ignorant of, but they know entirely too much. That's when you can bet something's, it's just, I hate Ali. Hope this shit works on people to mindfuck them in their hearts and takes advantage of those who can't quite keep up and don't realize what this shit is and pulls them in and strings them along, makes them believe these assholes are really airing real shit and really solving these cases, and it breaks my heart for those folks. And it makes me angry. Angrier than you could imagine. On their behalf. Because there are real people that buy this bullshit. And they know it. And those who can't watch enough, take in enough stuff, don't have time to do stuff. They take advantage of so many such stupid, obvious, glaring, terrible shit. It's obviously fake. fucked with. Always so many things.
To get Summer back. And so, they were supposed to be cutting off the money supply or whatever, and so Ernie staged it to look as though he found some of Summer's stuff, which was a lie. That he was doing that to get more money because they figured they could try again with the Congo Mafia and up the price or whatever to buy her the stuff.
And that bothers me. And here's why. Because I have not listened to this period after that point this morning. I'm not. And only listened to a small portion. Here's what bothers me about this right here. Now, I had listened to part of this freaking call and chasing down things for night, and I was gonna get to this and hadn't until this morning, so I'm hearing from this point forward, it's new to me. But what bothers me about this, it means that these people were clearly aware of some part in the shit that took place very, very, very early on, after Benny and him had pulled Ernie in before I ever, cause like when I come, into close course this group, pulling all things, and then over here, I had no idea about any of this shit, but until a long time after, I thought when they started trying to pull Ernie into the group, like fall, winter, that first year, and then forward, and they were trying really fucking hard, right? But I knew during the scamathon shit, they were trying to have Ernie set up, or whatever it wants to look like. But what bothers me about this shit here is the fact that I didn't know they had brought Ernie in before that, and Ernie had come and gone before we were public and here. So you know what I mean? And then he supposedly, allegedly, him and Tina turning shit around the scam. I knew shit was funky, but what they were trying to do was plant shit, have people make calls in on Ernie, Candace, etc. What bothers me is this means that somebody back there with Benny and the rest of them knew stuff had been placed around places, and that Ernie had been attempted to be so, which means they had a part in it, and it was really happening. See, it's the little things that compile and get real funny. And if they gave that bit to this player, it's put out as part of this. You know, man.
So it hasn't worked. Y'all ain't mad at me. I'm to you. Either went with them or called the talk show and told them about the Cornbread Mafia. And so the guy on the talk show don't know. Bernie told this lady, his ex, that he called Dr. Phil and told them about the Cornbread Mafia. This lady ain't making this shit up. This lady also claims that Bernie Shell made some sexual text and advances to her daughter who is 10 years old, bro. And so they had a big fucking small block engine lifting motherfucker come over there and kick his ass through a trailer skirt. That was for something. That wasn't for nothing. Which talk show it was, but whoever it was supposed to have mentioned the Cornbread Mafia, and they said that, instantly.
whoever it was supposed to, and they said that they, not Ernie, who, remember, is supposed to be this X and her source of information is. So it should be Ernie. I don't know, man. It's just weird. Now there's a they instead of just an Ernie. Weird.
You could watch Summer's mom like be deflated pretty much because she knew what it meant.
Right. We're supposed to believe this woman had contacted Vinny and this and blah, 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 and all these other things. Didn't ever partake of YouTube, social media, know anything, and some are this, some are that. Had never spoken to feds by this and that and the other. It was just online with all this, yada yada, and ignorant of everything, and Dr. Phil and all the shit. Okay, alright. But this lady, she ain't making this up. This repeated voice around the Silver Wells community.
That kept them from being able to get Summer back. And so, they were supposed to be cutting off the money supply or whatever.
But that kept them from getting Summer back, and that cut off their money supply, whatever. And so
Ernie staged it to look as though he found some of Summer's stuff, which was a lot.
And then Ernie was supposed to have staged it, make it look like he'd found some of Summer's stuff, but that was a lie. But yet, what was happening in real time is, during that period, those things did absolutely happen. Somebody was very much trying to make others believe that him or Candace were dropping off Summer's things or a possession of this and needed to be turned in. Right around the time this group was doing the scamathon. That really took place because I was one of the ones they attempted to use to do that, and I refused to fuck around with either. Because I knew when they did it to me what they didn't realize, because nobody could get me to answer, are you still in contact with C, or how often y'all talk or any of that shit. I wouldn't fucking talk about it. And they thought because of the way Candace and I were talking about shit and everything, there wasn't any contact, and there was. Luckily, and community exists, I knew where Candace was and also shit the night that they tried to do that shit where it concerned her. I didn't know shit about Ernie, but I had a feel on it for me. And seeing by that point, I mean, knowing what this group was, and already recognizing something was extremely wrong, and then hearing Ernie and Tina actually turned them in for the scamathon, and then them wanting me to believe that Ernie had done XYZ and had all this other shit, and his family was like, whatever, and trying to, and being like, call the police now, you know. Like, I don't think so. Very weird. So, yeah, I told the people fucking with me at that level, don't call goddamn 1-800-TBI fines, not fucking 1-800-JSB. And that I also knew better, but, man, I ain't the one to call. I ain't Ghostbusters. Call the goddamn feds with these stupid ass and stupid bullshit. What I already recognized is, little minions in 40 owls and raincoats and fucking freak shows around the world in my messenger playing fuck shit games with this fuck shit group, but I couldn't quite let on yet. Until. Alright, so, yeah, no. Thank God I'm miss my ass this bullshit play. And not an idiot and a gullible motherfucking moron, hillbilly, etc. stereotype they thought they were acquiring easily from Vinny. Right? Just cause I got an accent and a weird voice these days doesn't mean I'm stupid or was born yesterday. You got the wrong bitch. No, I'm being fucked with. Um, that he was still. You should have acquired monsters. He would have told you all about that. Oh, Anna, whatever the fuck, Kelso, I was not a big part of fucking anything. But, hey guys, if this fucking piece of shit says so, it must be true. What you might want to do is go back and find all the pieces that I still hold. And the many receipts I've put out showing you otherwise, but where all the creators, including Scott H. and everybody else involved in that shit, said clearly to the public that I wouldn't take shit, wasn't taking shit, didn't want shit in or around it or from it or them at all, and they sort of had to force shit, make shit look certain ways, like that phone shit or that Stacey Slay push of $500 in the background after I refused it and all this, that I did turn into the FBI. But yes, please do tell me how it is that I was part of it. Yeah, see, but if you go back and you look at the real receipts and shit, other than them trying to use me as a goddamn prop for it, all that, nah, I don't think so, motherfucker. You're gonna miss me at that shit just like they missed me at that shit. Alright? So, here, let's show it again. Oh my god, just cause this asshole says, what? And that's weird because, see, here's where you fuck up, Aaron. Kelso. And it's why part of this shit started, is because even those at the most elite positions in Tennessee courts and systems and attorney generals and stuff, that I still hold calls of it and you all hearing and all these other things. Well, boy, just like this group knew, the children and I are some of the only ones that could prosecute or get these people charged for what they fucking did to us and under our names, and illegally so, and the shit they took in under our names legally, and their P.O. box shit, and their phone shit, the scam shit, and their, whatever the fuck, raffling shit, and all that shit, right? Oh, yeah. And this group realized that they thought there was like a year-long statute, and it came to blackmail there, right? So, and it's funny, you want to be like, screenshots of things you said are not receipts. Screenshots of all the things said, and video and audio of your own fucking creators in that, saying, we didn't take shit, didn't want shit, refused shit. That is absolute evidence and proof. And then when you hold it even more than that, from behind the scenes, it goes to law enforcement, feds, and at some point here in front of the world to show who's running the shit around the P.O. boxes and all the totality of it. You see, there's far more than screenshots, you dumb bitch. Little sick critter today. And I ain't worried about you or anybody else, because I know, just like I know June 15th, when and where I stand and all that. And I'll tell you so to this day. Yeah, it was so much part of everything. I stood there in real time when they pushed shit at us after we refused it by fake Fed, that I turned it into the actual FBI. You're a dumb bitch. And so are your fucking creators or whoever's behind sending you this morning. You don't have more. If you did, you would have put it out by now. We've seen every miserable part of you. You're sad like there's nothing else. You keep thinking that. Alright, Sunshine. And what is that? Reverse psychology? Here, let me show you all the things real quick to prove you wrong. I don't have to do that, because I ain't here about that creator life or you life, and wouldn't you all love to have the things to weave around and get around, and wouldn't you love it? You ain't getting it. Unless it's on my good time and not yours. But the thing is, it's already out here. Man, for the world to see and always has been. Scott and the rest going up, she ain't taking shit, she ain't wanting shit, she ain't asking for shit, no proof. It's all there and all the things they've fucking hidden. Not us, but that they've hidden from all of you. But you'd love to rewrite that, especially in my chat, and put up little pebbles. Now here's what the fuck you're gonna do. You're gonna get your fucking stupid, pathetic, miserable, sad-ass life having ass about my fucking chat and go back to whatever creator sent you for whatever narrative you want to put out in mine. You hear me? And then, I guess your only option here in a second is going to be to find another fucking name and try again. Oh, it's a cat and sunflowers. And Kelso exit. Oh, July 9th, 2023. Shit. Well, whatever never stays to then. My goodness. Oh dear. And my goodness. I'm supposed to be triggered by the bucket thing again. Oh dear. Oh dear. You mean, the containers recommended to keep radioactive materials from polluting water sources like oncologists recommended. Well, god damn my cancer and radiation have next. Holy hell! And then summer vanished and it kept specialized companies from getting. Oh my god. How embarrassing. How terrible of me. Keep neighbors and waterways. Oh my god. Try again. Try again, bitch. You, Monster, Ryan, anybody else? Josh, anybody else want to play in that bucket? I did what I was told to do. And what was good for what was already a large number of people who suddenly developed cancer and who, in a very, very small area, where wells are a thing and cancer treatments, so I ain't get in. You know, I'm one of the very few. Matter of fact, I think I'm the only one really. Well, there's another, but there's just like skin stuff. And up the road a piece, there's one that there's a prostate, but yeah, as far as I know, right there in Ben Hill, with all the neighbors and shit, on Ben Hill there were several of us, 3, 4, and I'm the only surviving member of that cancer pack. You know, and putting out anything else in the waterways would have been very irresponsible. Yeah, yeah, damn me to hell for having cancer, cancer treatments, and doing as recommended. Am I supposed to be embarrassed or ashamed for doing what was right? Hmm? What I was told to do by radio oncology? Hmm? Yeah. So you're gonna miss me with that. Would you like to start my voice, or how I smoke, or nails, or hair, or any of that other stuff? Anything else? Any other high note you want to hit today with your stupid? Because I really don't give a fuck about any of it. Oh, wait. Let's start on what? Weddings, voice. I got moles on my neck. There's the buckets. There's the box thing. There's, fuck, I don't know. My cups. I must be intoxicated slurs. I mean, shit. Get her done. Get her done. Do it all. I've heard it for years. Anybody who's interested, there's the troll. Yeah, just the fuck. I don't know. And if you're up stuff, here's the issue with that. For Monster, the family, and everything, there's things far more concerning. Always have been. And that ain't a me problem, that's a them problem. So I don't think you were trying to gather bits for other things. And certain things predate other things for a very long time. And responsibilities for poisonings of certain things. Not my problem. Luckily, I hold all the videos, pictures, whatever y'all want to do. Let's see. Alright, so now that this one thinks we're all distracted in the southern driveway, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go back and I'm gonna play this fucking bullshit, clearly fake as fuck shit, a known and well recognized voice for fuck shit in and around this community. Because they want eyes off what these tragedy pimps do themselves, to take exception, the dumbest rocks crew, etc. You know, they want to make everything and every live I do is a rinse repeat, but there's always some little thing in there, right?
The Motown store, so I told him to go and buy the woman.
Listen to this nonsensical, clearly fake, made-up bullshit with a voice you all know well if you listen close, and then figure out where it belongs and all things.
We're gonna put up with a lot of fucking shit. A lot, bro. And we all put our lives on hold for y'all. It's a whole community of us that have been fucking thrashed online. First it was innocence before guilt, and then when I had reached a threshold and was sick of the shit, well then I got even more hate for the flip. They don't know nothing about our associate, our relationship, bro. They don't know shit about that. But you're really, in a major way, diminishing what so many people have tried to put together with a very concerted effort. You throw it away when you talk to them other people like that, bro. It's not even like weird YouTuber feeling boundary shit. It's like people will walk away from you, bro. I will turn my back on you. I will take my resources and my basketball and go home, bro. I'm not gonna fuck with nobody that fucks with people like that, bro. At all. Say, Donnie, let you hear something, player. Check this out. I got some information on your homeboy Ernie. You probably gonna want to hear this, but Ernie's people in there probably ain't gonna want to hear this.
Wow. Connection. No shit. Chillin'.
Everybody just type of speaking on message and lost it. Bro, this Ernie's ex-girl is physically hurting him. I don't know. I don't think he would. I remember physically hurting mine. He did, however, talk a lot of crap to him and then started talking crap about him, which is Listen, bro, with full fucking ears right now.
Now remember, this is a person he then later says that Ernie sends sexual texts to their daughter, and it's there, but here's this person who's his ex saying, no, as far as physically hurting or anything, no, but, well, he did talk shit to him and then about him. But, probably enough, she doesn't mention sexual text to her daughter or throwing him under a trailer or any of the shit. It's just one puts on me. You think she would have mentioned that?
Bust his head of it. As far as kidnapping, I believe if he was gonna have like some publicity thing, or if he thought he was rescuing him, then yeah, by all means he probably would. But I don't know as far as just kidnapping to kidnap him. 5 parts. Cinco. However, I was told something that I don't know if it's true, but it does make a lot of sense. In the Summerwell's case, I was told that Arnie knew the parents, and 2 months before, Arnie was trying to get me to go.
How many dumbasses do you think about this or didn't know any better? Called law enforcement with it, feds is here and took time off Summer's case. Because of Benny and them and this fake asshole with their little voice making up bullshit. Overwhelming police slowing down the case, everything else. Hey, but are you fake voice having bitches and the fake actors are having a good time? Or are the rest of you entertained? That's all that matters, isn't it?
Like Utah with him to rescue a woman and a kid from a sex trafficking thing. I told him I couldn't get involved, but told him how to do it. I told him to go because you could like choose who you wanted to buy, but you had to take him to the motel next door. So I told him to go and buy the woman and the little girl, and just don't go to the motel, but to take him to the nearest police station. So what he done was he went and got him, but instead of going to the motel, he started driving back here and had it on Facebook Live. So the owners, or whatever you call them, started chasing him. So I messaged and told him to get it off of Facebook Live because she didn't know who was watching, and to pull over and take the trafficking things out of the woman and the kid. Place. Then he was supposed to go straight to the police station, but instead he ended up coming back to like some other police or whatever. But anyway, it worked. So anyway, in the Summerwell thing, the parents owed the Cornbread Mafia like a bunch of money, I reckon, and they were supposed to trade Summer to pay off their debt because they were threatening to kill him. And said that Arnie knew the Summer's parents, and so he told him he could go in and do the same thing with her that he done with the other lady and kid, and just buy her and not take her back. And so the plan was they were supposed to do that, and then the family was going to take like money they got from donations from like looking for, and they were going to relocate.
Money from donations they got for like looking for on her and the line. Ernie told them he could do the same thing, whatever.
But whatever Ernie went to try to buy her, she wasn't on the list because the price was too hot. And they said that whenever very fucking interesting.
Doesn't make sense that Ernie was supposedly knew the family, and the deal was, to go buy her back and all this. So it means Ernie would have known where she was the whole time. No money needed to buy her back or anything. No need for this woman to then tell him where to go buy women and children. None of this ever need. It just so many levels of full of shit. It's unreal. Reminiscent of so many things just cobbled together. But real bits in between, like connections between shit. Nonsensical.
That Ernie's telling an ex-lover that he knows where the portal in the fucking world, like a menu to buy women with.
But he's not. She actually said she was the one that told him that.
Children for sexual pleasures. Candace, listen really fucking good. This is why there was a lot of trouble around your life. Bro, I called the fucking police one time because Ernie Shell went over to your house with a pizza that your wife had asked him to bring. When they got there, and they were live the whole time, when they got there, she wouldn't
Meat lovers, as I recall. May have been an empty box, though. You never really know.
answer, so I call the police. Police pull up. Tell him to get out of there. She don't want him there. And another time he goes and says he's going to get some dog food for your dogs. But there was no issue. He was just trying to clout chase on your dogs, right? Kind of like Michelle After Dark does with her dogs, right? Like thinking if we look at her dog's butthole for 10, 11 months that, we'll forget about when she snatches other people's research and doesn't give them the credit, right? So I call ahead to the Hawkins County and I'm like, say, man, this same fucking dude, Ernie Shell, is about to go over and trespass on Don Wells' property again. But by the time Ernie Shell got over there with a bag of dog food that he didn't even have money for, he had to beg the money offline. He took it up to the top of the hill, bro, and there was a cop already sitting in your fucking driveway. Guess what that motherfucker was doing?
And you knew he was coming out, and then C knew, and C, who clearly had signal at the house at that point, and then called police herself, had you go. Interesting, isn't it? I don't know, much like y'all call on a lot of things and a lot of hoaxes and made up bullshit and targeted others around everything throughout all this and all these many years. Y'all do the dirty work.
Bro, I swear for God, Donnie, he was changing the left back tire on his cruiser. All the fucking nails you drop everywhere. He had picked up one of them nails and was trying to fix a flat with a fucking crank up jack on top of that hill. And the guy says, you got to get the fuck out of here. I defended your homestead even when you wasn't there, bro. Anyways, the takeaway for today is everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Hold on, Donnie. Oh, yeah. The parents had been on some kind of talk show, and they're told not to mention or pay attention really fucking close. The people kill Summer. And so Either went with them or called the talk show and told them about the Cornbread Mafia. And so the guy on the talk show, I don't know. Bernie told this lady, his ex, that he called Dr. Phil and told them about the Cornbread Mafia. This lady ain't making this shit up. This lady also claims that Bernie's show made some sexual tech. Right. Dr. Phil just took a random call in from Ernie, and then the behavior panel mentioned it. These experts gotta share that. Look, this lady ain't making this shit up. But it's pretty goddamn apparent she is, and so are you. Strange shit, though. Remember. Mm-hmm. And advances to her daughter who is 10 years old, bro. And so they had a big fucking small block engine lifting motherfucker come over there and kick his ass through a trailer skirt. That was for something. That wasn't for nothing. Which talk show it was, but whoever it was supposed to have mentioned the Cornbread Mafia, and they said that, instantly you could tell her was mom, like, be deflated pretty much because she knew what it meant. And they said, not Ernie said, interesting. And deflated instead of what we all know to be pretty infamous, which is she was like, let me the fuck out of here and be interrogated again, you know? But that kept them from being able to get Summer back. And so, they were supposed to be cutting off the money supply or whatever, and so Ernie staged it to look as though he found some of Summer's stuff, which was a lie. That he was doing that to get more money because they figured they could try again with the Cornbread Mafia and up the price or whatever to buy her, but so far it hasn't worked. Y'all ain't mad at me. I'm too good at this for you to be mad at me, babe. It's like you ain't too good at this. You never were. And neither of the rest. You think you were. You're legends in your own right. Your modules suck. So do your fake forensologies and your this, that, and the experts and your fake forensic artists and your bullshit slays and, weapons and the green eyes and all the characters and I don't know. Years of it. Sounds like some of the craziest shit on earth, but you gotta put on a fucking show from hell. Only problem is the years worth of it
leaves one hell of a pile of evidence mounting against you all, and how it is indeed a show, and how far it goes, and how many laws it breaks, and how far-reaching it is. It's not just woo-woo bat shit like y'all usually count on, very short-lived cases and all this. And that way, if it's reported this, or in case law enforcement's like, get the fuck out of the case that, you know, it's the years here that are very detrimental to some of our case, but are beneficial in the way that maybe, hopefully, y'all finally it fucked around and found enough, despite being stupid enough to be now 4 cases deep at one time in Tennessee, under the same agents and law enforcement agencies' eyes. Maybe change comes. And you can't make it look crazy anymore as it's reported, compiled, and all things, plus them being like, what the fuck's up these same motherfuckers? You know?
Like I know before I know I actually know. And it's been that way for so long, and I don't mean just YouTube. I rely on that. It's a sixth sense. You know where we get it from, bro. It's when you come back on the unit from whatever, med check, child, whatever, and you know you ain't talked to a soul, but you know something's about to go down, right, Donnie? I carry that everywhere. I don't lose it. I don't shed that when I come here. Check me out. But as far as like him going crazy or whatever,
Insinuating he doesn't lose the criminal. That's right, because you are what the fuck you are, a monster and a criminal. And it's the only which way you can think, behave, act, and interact with the world around you, whether online or off. And that, in and of itself, is your weakness. And your tell, and how you get caught. And why you're not so good at this. And why law enforcement others can see it pretty clearly throughout several cases.
well, here's the thing with that. The whole deal with like his brother, that's like a huge mess that Ernie was involved in a lot more than a lot of people realize. And even at trial, Chevy Lee said to the judge that the day he gets out, he would find Ernie. He would make it his mission to find Ernie. He was going to kill him. And Ernie knows that Chevy Lee will do that. And so he's trying to find a way to have freedom and board and have protection from Chevy Lee. So what he's doing is he's acting like he's crazy. The same thing with him running down the interstate. That was all so he can try to get put in a mental hospital because there's some security guards protecting him. And then he's got free.
Yeah, it makes total sense. Ernie's still running or whatever, but no, I didn't want any. That's bad at all. Why would he do that years in advance of Shelby getting out? He wouldn't. It's nonsensical. Yeah, but if they say so.
Board and drugs, and he can come and go as he pleases if he's in like a halfway house type place. Bro, you already know, man. We cap on them, right? Yeah, they got the Thorazine shuffling the paper suit on and shit. Oh yeah, ain't no coming back from that unit, is there? Check this out, bro. So specializes in helping you get a master's degree in nursing.
This is Benny holding up the phone trying to play something. We'll see what it is, I guess, for a second.
It'll be a busy day. Your graduation team, led by your... This might be over the top. You, I understand. And you know what? She doesn't just do to me. She does to everyone. This is Lips.
Oh.
Yeah. She's fucking psycho, harassing her neighbor, and she's met the threshold for a PPO. This is because she violated her PPO.
But wait, this is the same Lips, Benny, that you and TM and Scott H and Rojo and Linda and Jenny and Adrian and Rest and Penny used with Monster and Horror to do this shit around Little and I. You had no problem with that at all. And you had no problem at all, nor did Dawn and Candace when it was done in and around Marlena and Journey or otherwise. This is the same Lips, and now you want Dawn to... Wait, what? Well, shit, you were right on board with Lips when it... For you and Jenny and Adrian and the rest to do all the fuck shit to I and Little and otherwise in our lives and fuck up shit, and it benefited y'all. You're right there with her. All for one, one for all, motherfuckers. That's weird, huh? Weird. Weird. Totally weird. Now all I hear is Lips and the Nuevo County Courthouse line to the judge, and they're doing whatever with the judge, but the thing is, I look at the recordings. This dumb bitch saying that she really lied to that fucking judge. And to you all in the world, whatever else. But when it benefited y'all, you used it, didn't you? But now you want Dawn to believe. But Dawn knows that they use Lips too, so what the fuck does any of this matter? Here, Dawn, you see Lips lying, using your daughter, whatever. Okay. Mutual teams built around mutual monsters. Alright. Such super genius and polymath type of motherfuckers. I don't know, man. You want to be taken seriously and playing with Ellie in this here and blah 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 and doing all this shit, all Summer's case shit. Y'all keep lining up around these same goddamn characters that law enforcement has to take super serial, right? Super serial. Sure. It's strange. Strange. Let's carry on.
Has openly admitted just days ago that she will not stop. She harassed my son on Thanksgiving when he walked up to my door. What? Had her window open and yelled at him. That's it. That's him. Get him. Just days ago that she will not stop. She harassed my son on Thanksgiving when he walked up to my door. Hold on.
And for this motherfucker to act like he has a problem with stalking, harassment, terrorization of people. Or the half people they use in here, including CZ, doesn't have histories of stalking, except those like green eyes. Like half of these people here don't have these long-lived histories. Sorry, having technical difficulties back here. But it's almost like, what you believe. All these people they fuck around and fuck with don't have these long-lived histories and criminal records of stalking, harassment, real life, online, extreme terror, rain down upon people. And then they want to fucking play pretend and be like, look at this, you should be concerned. Those, like, lips really do this in real life. But then they have those, like, Yennefer and others up to fuck shit, and they're up to fuck shit. And then Benny's stalking Mayor and doxing everybody, and Ziggy's doing it, takes her daughter out, and Nana. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting. It's always whichever way their boat wants to float from one live stream to the other, what they want to sell that day, right? Usually some sort of clickbait title with somebody's name in it, or Summer's name and clickbait, and they spend 2 minutes on something, show her picture, and then spend 6 hours or some bullshit like this. Destroying someone, something, in and around their community, law enforcement pumping out bullshit and garbage and whatever to make millions on, to the detriment of everybody, but to benefit themselves. If only y'all knew how it irritates the piss out of my soul. And every day, and many others. Alright, guys. I'm back. It's getting a little hot. I had to change. Do some little oriented, things. Ernie! Ernie! Get a werewolf! 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 Woof! Woof meow! Woof meow! There. I don't know. I had to. Somebody touched the button, so I'm saying. I think it could have been Little Woof.
A way to have free room and board and have protection from Sugar Lee. So what he's doing is he's acting like he's crazy. The same thing with him running down the interstate. That was all. Trace. Then he. Oh my god, I just typed that this big long message and lost it. Bro, this Ernie's ex
Somebody messaged and lost.
girl is physically hurting him. I don't know. I don't think he would. I know he never physically hurt mine. He did, however, talk a lot of crap to him and then started talking crap about him, which is.
Listen, bro, with both fucking ears right now.
Watch my friend bust his head up. As far as kidnapping, I believe if he was going to have like some publicity thing, or if he thought he was rescuing them, then yeah, by all means he probably would. But I don't know as far as just kidnapping them to kidnap them.
5 parts. Cinco.
However, I was told something that I don't know if it's true, but it does make a lot of sense. In the Summerwell's case, I was told that.
Imagine being like 5 parts. Cinco. The fuck's that for? It's supposed to be at 5 parts. A fake shit. Wow. Obviously manufactured shit. Cinco. A lot of effort into it. But I guess make sure y'all cash out gang. Fuck it.
Ernie knew the parents, and 2 months before, Ernie was trying to get me to go to like Utah with him to rescue a woman and her kid from a sex trafficking thing. I told him I couldn't get involved, but told him how to do it. I told him to go because you could like choose who you wanted.
Told him I couldn't get involved, but I told him how to do it. Which is actually involvement. You can not, tell someone how to buy, trade, sell children, women, or otherwise have knowledge of that type of thing without turning it in or whatever, and then pretend you aren't a participant. And if you know where that shit, like, what the fuck? So fuck, well, I told him I couldn't get involved, but I told him how and when and where to buy, sell, trade, women, children. Okay.
To buy, but you had to take him to the motel next door. So I told him to go and buy the woman and the little girl, and just don't go to the motel, but to take him to the nearest police station. So what he done was he went and got him, but instead of going to the motel, he started driving back here and had it on Facebook Live. So the owners, or whatever you call them, started chasing him. So I messaged and told him to get it off of Facebook Live because she didn't know who was watching. and to pull over and take the trafficking things out of.
He's on a life, but yet the tracking things in the child and woman are the problem. That's how people caught up with him. Not that Ernie was unalive. Sure, she had to tell him, but she couldn't get involved. For sure, it's involvement, but we all know it's all bullshit, so whatever.
As a woman and a kid.
Please.
Then he was supposed to go straight to the police station, but instead he ended up coming back to like some other police or whatever. But anyway, it worked. So anyway, the Summerwells thing.
So wait, he didn't go to the police with the woman and child, and he went somewhere else. And then there's no police reports or anything else to back it up, or this woman and child weren't whatever, and nothing prosecuted, and no big giant news article on it featuring Ernie's name as a goddamn hero. Or yours, ma'am, or anything else, and you didn't report that either, that he didn't take these children and oh, but wait, Ernie's story around this one, Caliber, was that, all the feds and U.S. Marshals are going with him to this compound. Okay, all y'all full of gobbledygook bullshit, it's fine. It's bullshit.
The parents owed the Cornbread Mafia like a bunch of money, I reckon. And they were supposed to trade Summer to pay off their debt because they were threatening to kill them. And said that Ernie knew the Summer's parents, and so he told him he could go in and do the same thing with her that he done with the other lady and kid, and just buy her and not take her back. And so the plan was they were supposed to do that, and then the family was going to take like money they got from donations.
And just buy her and not take her back. But the parents are supposed to get the money through donations to buy her back.
From like looking for, and they were going to relocate. But whatever Ernie went to try to buy her, she wasn't on the list because
And then what? Relocate to Utah where Don wants the land and all that. Him and PG will be like, hey, let's do merch. And he's like, can I just have money if Summer doesn't appear? And all that. But also the hounds of hell chased him back here from Utah, and he was grateful to get back to Tennessee. But also Jose brought him back. Though he was clearly going in and out of state while Jose, it's fine. Yeah, it's all fine, isn't it? It's kind of why Monsters mixed up on a truck thing and thinks some of the wild shit. It's fine.
press was too hot. And they said that whenever.
But then again, this bitch going, well, the press was too hot, and then they made it. I'm like, that comes from Dawn being online and saying, well, the attention on her may have made someone get rid of the evidence and kill her and whatever. You can see these little watchers and players amongst you all who then get up to these goddamn creators and do this stupid shit over and over and over again, as you all think you're playing fucking games, and it's cute, and it's fun time cul-de-sac Karen shit, and interactive crime dramas around real shit, who just watch and study, and then and then get up to this bullshit for these fucking creators, not caring that it ain't just games, but it actually causes absolute anarchy, chaos, inundation of, slowing down of, and real people really believe this shit, and then it causes real problems in and around people, real lives, you Karens having a good time yet? No, the rest of you entertained. I hate it. I hate it.
Very fucking interesting, Don, that Ernie's telling an ex-lover that He knows where the portal in the fucking world, like a menu to buy women with children.
Shit like this, you can't figure out when the fuck you putting out there for, cause Dom went about this shit. Ain't nobody else buying shit. The fuck is this shit and why? Where do all the pieces play? Is it just for audience, show factor, entertainment, song and dance, hitting out Ernie, behind the scenes threads? What the fuck is the point in this shit right here? I don't know. So many things, right?
For sexual pleasures. Candace, listen really fucking good. This is why there was a lot of trouble around your life. Bro, I called the fucking police one time because Ernie Shell went over to your house with a pizza that your
What were the dates they did the blip shit? I don't remember.
wife had asked him to bring. When they got there, and they were live the whole time, when they got there, she wouldn't answer, so I called the police. Police pull up, tell him to get out of there. She don't want him there. Then another time he goes and says he's going to get some dog food for your dogs. But there was no issue. He was just trying to clout chase on your dogs, right? Kind of like Michelle After Dark does with her dogs, right? Like thinking if we look at her dog's butthole for 11 months that, we'll forget about when she snatches other people's research and doesn't give them the credit, right? So I
Research. That's fucking hilarious word y'all use right here continually. Like everything else. You time shit that, whatever this, you fucking database niche, whatever the fuck that. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. At best. It's a fucking tragic goddamn joke.
call ahead to the Hawkins County, and I'm like, say, man, this same fucking dude, Ernie Shell, is about to go over and trespass on Don Wells' property again. But you know, by the time Ernie Shell got over there with a bag of dog food that he didn't even have money for, he had to beg the money offline. He took it up to the top of the hill, bro, and there was a cop.
Just like you and Doug did during other cases for pizza. Come on, motherfucker. Another case where police told you and Doug to get the fuck out of it. That predated something. Weird. Only the common denominator, motherfucker. That ain't for that.
Already sitting in your fucking driveway. Guess what that motherfucker was doing, bro? I swear for God, Donnie, he was changing the left back tire.
No, it was him and Shannon that did shit in Walmart too, around the cameras and shit and other things. I don't know. And then those shell games like Doug loves to play too, and several of these that are pretty obvious and transparent. Like Benny did around the Candace Cash App shit and acted like it wasn't him. But created out and handed her like $100 or $200, I don't know. They have so many grifts and shell games, only that are very much in common from case to case to case to case to case. They always call each other out for shit. Strange.
On his cruiser. Yeah, all the fucking nails you drop everywhere. He had picked up one of them nails and was trying to fix a flat with a fucking crank up jack on top of that hill. And the guy says, you gotta get the fuck out of here.
Like Scott H did, Penny did, Camille did, all the rest of the players did, the Q's did. Every other goddamn room that shit run through did. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's weird. All that swappy swap last minute rule changing weird fuck shit. All in the name of some strange change. JSP wasn't wrong. Per coop. Called it!
I defended your homestead even when you wasn't there, bro.
Also known as, I continue to play fucking games to fuck up shit on purpose, and for drama and content and all this, and to misuse and to keep police busy, inundated bullshit, playing hoaxes with, misusing services, police forces, and blah, blah, blah. Really working your wrist and daughter's case while you were gone and in your steed, while nobody's really there to tell us which hoaxes and bullshit and games to play, just as long as you kept everybody busy and inundated. For strange change and shit. Including and assholes and look here, look there, whatever the fuck else. Symbiotic, parasitic relationships. Got it. Check.
Anyways, the takeaway for today is everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Hold on, Donnie. Oh, yeah.
I don't know, man. If you're gonna have friends and partners like this in and around cases involving a missing or murdered loved one, then you ain't about anything but whatever the fuck these people and their resources and teams can get you. And, well, that ain't your missing or murdered loved one's case is solved or been found. That's just, my opinion, of course, I guess. Then again, is it really? Is it really just... my opinion? Hmm.
your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Hold on, Donnie. Oh, yeah.
So I ask again, how many normal folks do you know who are missing or murdered or any of that? They go and acquire, or mutually symbiotic relationship with partners and friends like this around their loved ones' cases. For any good reason. I don't really know. I've never seen such a thing before. I don't think most of us have, and like I said, it's my opinion, but when does opinion cross over into yeah, you listen to shit like this said by those around and closest to things. Listen closely for the 4 billionth time.
And who knows? Tyrone, he's very lonely. And he hasn't seen a woman in 25 years. And Tyrone likes white boys. So I have faith for Tyrone, just like.
Now, mind you, this one already gotten paid in special tickets to properties and come back here with hit pieces to target Ian McDonough's least favorite of things again. Very reminiscent of the shit Jenny Adrian and all them, chasing played before for certain 110s and 25s and all that. After terrorizing the target and whatever. Right? Lockdown come down with hit pieces on it to try to discredit and fuck with those around Summer's case. I don't know, man. Him and Noel. Anyway, carrying on.
The troll who doesn't have a life, Tyrone will go find him some butt cheeks. And hopefully it's Wade Wilson's. And all I can tell you, who's up in the house? What's up, Kathy? Yes, Ray, it is. I also want to show you some clips of the nutcase lady that I reviewed that went to CrimeCon, WCIA. What is it? The WCIA network. I don't know. Let me call Don. Let's get Don on the phone. Let's cheer him up a bit. Is this thing working? Let's see what's going on with the old Don.
Is the tragedy pimp working? Sorry, I had to.
But I want to show you some clips. That lady is a severe mental case. A severe mental case. She's been sued before. Yeah. Where's Donald at? Mr. Donald. Here he is. Been a long time since I brought you Don. I know you guys like when we chop it up and stuff, but
Shit you ain't gonna hear me say as an adult. Chop it up. I'm just trying to act like you're fucking 18 instead of 58 up on this motherfucker. Some language is just meant for the young.
well, yo, what's going on? Happy Friday. What's happening? Oh, not much, bro. What are you up to? I'm just chilling, man. So the bullhorn lady was up there by your neighborhood. Did she cause any havoc for you or your family? Not yet. You know, the Tennessee Police Department had a little visit with her on the side of the road. Did you see that, Don? That's what I heard. Praise the Lord. Yep. Now, I hope they let it out of town. So I was contemplating calling the police department back because they I don't know what was said. They let
Back.
her off, but she is going live, driving with one hand and talking on the phone. So I was going to just call as a concerned Tennessean and say, hey, here's the deal. Years ago, you got
And play fuck shit games with law enforcement for tragedy event purposes and content. Much like Ernie and BK did. Stream we just listened to, right? BK over like, oh yeah, Ernie, the bag of dildos, the dog, the pizza, I called, I guarded your home, and cameras and phones and Tims and oh my. Rinse, repeat with all of you little protectors and bashers and blockers and team motherfuckers for no real good reason other than, yeah. So like, y'all be like, oh, fuck Benny, and Benny's like, yeah, fuck Peanut, and Ernie's like, fuck y'all, and Benny's like, fuck Ernie, and you're like, fuck Ernie, but you're just the goddamn same, and y'all show up and you're like, oh my god, BHB's on the way, oh my god, this one's on the way, oh my god, Ernie's there, oh my god, right, please, yeah. Playing that all of you ran on, that all of you worked on, just like Quentin's. Fucking miss me this shit.
guys in Tennessee. You took my license card on it. You gave me points on the license and suspended it because I was texting and driving. And here I am, interested in this case, and this lady she's driving with one hand, she's swerving, she's yelling.
And here he is interested in this case. Interested? I'd say asshole deep to giraffe and fuck when people in and around it. Why though? Coming back with hit pieces to air it whatever time's necessary for whatever reasons. Anybody's guess, really. Also very similar to those like Jenny, Adrian, and Jason. Very strange game y'all play for some very strange reasons.
And she even got pulled over, but no ticket. I'm contemplating doing it on this live. Anybody have Tennessee non-emergency? I'm gonna do it. We're all in. We're all in. So
He's gonna do it on this live for your all's entertainment. Yeah, okay, right. And at this time, you have to remember what time you're at. Oh, yeah, fuck it. Please don't have real shit to be doing.
somebody give me the non-emergency Tennessee department or police. Somebody, what chat? What police pulled her over? Give me the non-emergency. We're doing it. But yeah, it's good to know that though. You know what I mean? A little bit of karma. She's pretty patient, Miss Karma.
Look at him, such a creator. Ain't he such a researcher? He knows all his things. So goddamn lazy and twitching and coconutty like that he can't even be bothered to look up his own shit or number or Google. I might be back soon, be having some technical ghost in the machine shit, man.
You what? I said Miss Karma's always patient. She always comes around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But she didn't go mess with you guys? No, not that we know of. We've both been at work all day today, so I don't know. Yeah, it's a good thing I hooked those cameras up in your house. But I hope she does go by and it hits it, man. Yeah. Then you can get the police on her. But I don't think she's messing with you. You know, I told Candace about a week and a half ago. I don't know if you were there. At Summer's on Summer's birthday when they had that missing person event. When we were up there. Remember? Yeah. That lady, Litanello? Yeah. Did you ever meet her parents?
Yeah, when I wanted in her case and her family wouldn't let me, and I tried to use you as an in, like I was trying to use you to get hold of Sebastian's people, and then maybe use you as an in there, and know about half poor little peanut. And just like Tim Owens tried that shit around Brandy and others. And, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you have? You've met him too? Yep. Yep. Are you cool with him? Oh, yeah.
We were all at the same event, but did you meet him? What the hell?
Absolutely. Hey, listen, you need to give them a heads up, Don. I had Noelle tell Candace this, but she already contacted Candace, and she's the one who let us know that Bullhorn Betty's in town. Oh, good for her. Good for her, because she's been talking a lot of shit about going over there and messing with that lady. Candace and her are really good friends. Not really good, but well, friends anyway. Yeah, no.
And then that, you can bet all the same little critters in between both the cases and the Ryans and everybody else's, or letting all of them know who's coming and going, whatever, to keep preferred meat and try to build forms of trust and manipulation and insert real good and around all the cases in Tennessee and tamper the families and blah 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 and whatever, and do everything except help in any way. The opposite, actually. Yeah. But Candace does not know that.
Candace, that lady is trying to do all type of shenanigans. Bullhorn Betty with people. Why? You know what I'm saying? People. Exactly. But it's good to know she got pulled over. Huh? Yeah. That's good. Listen, her grandma was there the one night, and she was cool, but she was really,
Might be back, might not.
She didn't want to talk about anything with the case. You know what I'm saying? She was a cool lady, though, her grandma. Shout out to that family, man. Shout out to that family. I see some stuff on Twitter about other things going on with their family. End of the day, man, they got a missing daughter, and that's what it is. There's a lot of stress, like a lot of question marks. But yeah. Yeah, I bet. So what's been up with you guys? Anything good? Oh, we've just been thinking about, who possibly could have took Summer, and I'm at the conclusion that DCS set the whole thing up from beginning to end. That's where I'm at. Dude, it's funny you say that. I forgot to put this in my title. When you told me that, I interviewed that guy on my channel, and the chat has been telling me about CPS. So I went down. Yeah. I went down a super wormhole. I was on all these different platforms. Right. Do you know
that I have to appeal to get my second channel back because I went down a wormhole and I had a big thing with YouTube, man. Yeah, but it wasn't just YouTube. Look, I'm gonna explain it here in a little bit, guys. There is a certain aspect that the content that I was putting out going down this wormhole was TikTok and YouTube and they all gave me strikes. And there was no dirty words, there's no nudity, nothing like that. They don't want certain information out there.
Because when you attack you're attacking a lot of people that work for DCS, the courts, the psychiatrists that always say that you're.
And it's weird. You watch the words you are still there and then all here, but from the very earliest days forward, and then eventually you see it enacted, and you see it come out and be used. And yeah, I may or may not be back again. Like I said, it's just ghosts in the machine today. Strange sometimes. But yeah, when you see shit being when you see shit being built in the earliest days, and then eventually enacted over the course of years, yeah. And when everything else seems to run out, blind, has a flavor on it. It's hard not to think, what the fuck? Especially when you hear people say it's just their recent new thoughts, but you know it was built for eventually. And then people get mad when real news and investigative journalists and shit won't put out their propaganda. Like their bullshit around Bullhorn and MGL got us fired bullshit. Big bad YouTubers bullshit.
Crazy and you don't get motherfucker. Yeah, you're attacking a whole bunch of loser motherfuckers that live off DCS and kidnapping kids and selling them out to other countries. 32, Stop 7, Stop 37, slavery, sex trafficking, and all that shit. Yeah, they don't want to be exposed. Fuck no, they don't, motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's
because our loving kids that we love. Hey, bro, you know that we're not perfect. We're not. But there's one thing they can't fucking say. They cannot say that we do not love our kids. We love our kids with all our hearts. We would do anything for them.
Don.
They fucking kidnapped all 4 of our fucking kids, make a big show out of it, and then fucking sold my daughter off into slavery somewhere in some other country, and then took my 3 boys. Everybody knows it. Here, ultimate authority.
Love is not having children whose favorite word is and things are stop. It's not having children you make cry and laugh at. It's not having kids who are devastated or going through shit of the weight of the world on them and laughing and opening doors and showcasing them and telling others how you'd like to beat the shit out of them right after sister vanishes. Love is not taking children for days to dope houses and otherwise, or overnight even, them coming back bruised and hurt by who, what. It's not love. It's not love.
Well, and nobody can go up against. You can't even have a jury trial with them motherfuckers. I didn't know that. You can't even have a jury trial. Listen, I don't know if it's. Listen, I don't know. I think people will speak up against it. It's just bro, that's the government, bro. Look what happened to that senator, man. That senator, remember? Yeah, she was killed. Yeah, bro. A senator. I'm right, man. No, there's. I'll forget her name. Watch those links that I sent you and stuff. Something what I could, bro. I'm just so pressed for time. No, I get it. I'm doing it. I get it. I got so much on my plate, bro. I'm trying though. It's yeah, man. There's just so much corruption in our country now that it's unbelievable. This is what Trump was trying to fight against, and look what happened to him.
I may or may not be back.
Kidnap more kids and pedophile motherfuckers and all that. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, because DCS is all about fucking selling our kids to pedophiles and shit all over the fucking world because they have that kind of power. Well, making tons of money off kids. Speaking of, I can't over the hate.
It's always Dawn's thing. And great now. It's never the selling of the children. It's rage worthy. It's that other motherfuckers are making money off of it. Been that way for years. It ain't necessarily as mad because children are being sold. It's that other motherfuckers are making money off of it. And it always falls that way. The organ harvesters, well, they're making money. DCS, they're selling children, they're making money. Kidnappers, they're selling them a dollar, well, they're making money. It's the weirdest shit. It's worth a lot of gold. Looking ass motherfuckers.
Well, I would like to sit down one day and talk about how much money these perverted motherfuckers are off up. Just the three boys, not Summer. Just listen, I got the.
He wants to sit down one day, not talk about the, not talk about her life, not talk. I might be back. I don't know. Have a lot of bugs and shit. Nope. I might. be back right now. I may not. Who the fuck really knows? Damn bugs. They're bugs. Anyway. But no, he didn't want to sit down, he didn't want to talk about the boys, he didn't want to talk about their lives, he didn't want to talk about how much he loves them. He wants to sit down one day and what?
Did you watch those links that I sent you and stuff? I get it. I got so much on my plate. I'm trying though.
It's a name of Oops Lost Connection online over here today. In case you're wondering. Anyway. He wants to sit down and talk about what?
It's yeah, man. There's just so much corruption in our country now that it's unbelievable. This is what Trump was trying to fight against, and look what happened to him. They look at sorry motherfucker Joe Biden in there because so they could fucking kidnap more kids and pedophile motherfuckers and all that. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, fucking
Just non-stop today, man.
power. Well, making tons of money off kids. Speaking of, I would like to sit down one day and talk about how much money these perverted motherfuckers have made off just the three boys, not Summer, just the three boys. Listen, I got the numbers out. I got the numbers. I have it available.
He wants to sit down one day and talk about how much DCS and perverted motherfuckers or foster parents or somebody made off of just. Well, at first he says the boys, and he says the three boys, like they're distant or something, but that's what he wants to sit down and talk about. Alright, so how much money's been made on them with those people. You ever see Dawn angry like this or yelling at those like White Boy or Noel or Benny or Penny or Jenny or Adrian or Chasing or any other cleansers or asshole wipers or the teams or anything else? The dollies, all the rest they play with for all the fortunes they have brought in on things and all that. I guarantee you each and every one of I guarantee you each and every one of these creators, and actually it's fact, it's fact, they've all made Yeah, emails from my back. Can you hear me? See me? Hmm. And it's always so newest. One of the newest devices, and it's connected fine. Full signal. There ain't a damn thing wrong with it. Right? Not a damn thing. Right? All the other devices, everything is perfectly fine until I ran it several at one time. Certain. It's been happening so badly since I earned some other links and all kinds of shit. This one, I've just been sort of keeping an eye on it. When it happens, what's said at certain times, when this really gets out of control. Well, other people, well, I keep an eye on many devices that run just fine, that I keep other things playing on to make sure the signal is indeed fine. And that video on those is going just fine. That certain StreamYards, Restream devices, working just fine and connected to the same things, just fine. Just under other things. But yet the one I'm on, no one's certain double links to drop 4 after being tossed off. Yeah, I'm bait off panels, pretend I'm running off around. There's a flavor to it. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Anyway, so, you ever hear Dawn is pissed off, yelling at, screaming at any of these tragedy pimps that are in and around him, or so anyway, y'all ever hear him yelling at any of them who've clearly made more on his daughter and kids and narratives and garbage and bullshit than any DCS anything, police anything, foster parents anything? Hell no, you don't. I wonder why that is. Why don't you yell about them about their sudden moves to $500,000 houses or brand new cars or thousands taken in or the I don't know. It gives you the impression that the faux outrage and the screaming on about DCS and kidnappings of all the children and money made on the children. Well, bullshit. Probably doesn't seem to me. Unless he super falls out with her. Whatever. Any given time. And then he might say something cursory, but that's about it. Tells you that there are many faces. And that what you're hearing is bullshit. And a narrative, and he ain't crazy, and he's well aware that what he's saying is horse shit. And you know, Alright. So I think I'm back. I don't know. Anyway, I'd love to know when the hell it is.
Well, they make a lot of money. Listen, Florida and another state this week passed laws to
This happening a lot. The user again came in during the last bug. No shit. Seriously though? Got it. Chill. You just. Hey Doc, please tell me you can tell I'm being interrupted as much as the damn screen shows up here. Because several other running devices seem to show that is the case. And I don't know. I also keep having to flash up certain shit over here. So no, indeed, my DOS has constant interruptions.
stop to lessen foster parents and stuff, make it more open. Did you watch those links that I sent you and stuff?
I watched something what I could, bro. I'm just so pressed.
No, I get it.
I'm doing.
I get it.
I got so much on my plate, bro. I'm trying though.
It's
yeah, man. There's just so much corruption in our country now that it's unbelievable. This is what Trump was trying to fight against, and look what happened to him. They look at sorry motherfucker Joe Biden in there because so they could fucking kidnap more kids and pedophile motherfuckers and all that. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, because DCS is all about fucking selling our kids to pedophiles and shit all over the fucking world because they have that kind of power.
Well,
they can tons of money off kids.
Speaking of,
hey, bro, I would like to sit down one day and talk about how much money these perverted motherfuckers have made off just the three boys, not Summer, just the three boys.
Listen, I got the numbers out. I got the numbers. I have the numbers for that. It's available. They make a lot of money. Listen, Florida and another state just.
And White Boy were going, yeah, they make a lot of money. Yeah.
Old roofs needed. We're looking for old roofs to replace with our new permanent metal roofs. Can we replace?
That's happened in a lawsuit.
He requested for that check to be given back to him. The time frame was asked from a local business owner individual. When I explained to him that it would be deposited, so you got $25,000 to this, and in that process, there was some other legality questions that this would need to be done. Well, obviously, with anything, a couple hiccups come in. Some of the donations that were direct deposited into the account, there were some concerned people that donated from across the whole entire world to this, and in that process, there was some other legality questions that our agency had just to make sure everything was covered.
You had two big checks that were donated that were returned on cash.
So yeah, the $25,000 check that we originally had, we never had ownership of that. The gentleman that wrote that, when I explained to him that it would be deposited into an account, he pretty much wanted to keep a hold of that. Hey, if she's found, this $25,000 goes to that individual. We had an additional $10,000 check that was wrote from a local business owner in the Kingsport region who said, hey, I don't want it deposited. Either I can keep it, you can keep it. I'd rather you guys keep it locked up. It was locked up in a safe, and at the end of the time frame was asked, hey, $10,000 check's here. We're either going to deposit it. How do you want this to be done? He requested for that check to be given back to him. And he stated that money also, that sometime later, if in tomorrow, something leads to this finding of summer wells tomorrow, a year from now, from my understanding from both of those two big donors, that money is still available for that. So the money that will be given to the Child Advocacy Center is what was remaining from those two amounts.
And those contributions that comprise that check there,
yes,
they came in from people, from all over the world. Basically.
All over the world.
Small increments. Basically,
some of them were We had $1.50 donations up to hundreds of thousands of dollar donations. And like I said, everything.
I mean, hundreds and thousands.
Hundreds and thousands.
Okay.
Yes. There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over.
One group that did a campaign. The group comprised Facebook and YouTube. That's right. These shit states. A lot of which comprise the team surrounding certain. Well, I don't know, all kinds of motherfucking monsters run everywhere.
Facebook and YouTube, I believe, comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
Hundreds of thousands. And yet, there was only, a few 10,000s given over to Summer's Civis funds. Strange, huh? Now, thing is, the shell games and all that bullshit they played and all that to confuse people, mislead them into giving them hundreds of thousands, it obviously was not intended by most people to go there. Also, I'd say that is without forensic accounting. I'd say it's just what can be seen easily and out in the open, blah, blah. You ever hear Dawn and them bitch about that? And I'm gonna guarantee hundreds of thousands of dollars within days time frame. With this one group comprised of Facebook and YouTube campaign, I'm gonna bet that's a hell of a lot more than DCS or foster parents have made on The Boys or kidnapping Summer, which they did. Weird, eh? But yeah, you're in lockdown non-militants. Fucking evil DCS, registered organ harvesters, cartels, I don't know. Make all the ones. Should I hear Dawn say, boo, man? Weird shit.
This week passed laws to stop, to lessen foster parents and stuff, make it more open. The laws are so tight there. It is a big money grab, bro. But listen, speaking of corruption, speaking of pedophiles,
Tell us again about big money grabs, lockdown. I mean, I know you were left out a whole bunch of that at the beginning and then kicked off the BHP Molly Justin team ish, sort of, but yeah, pretending not to be part of like Ziggy, but whatever, right?
speaking of people taking advantage of people, did you watch the debate last night?
I watched a little bit of it. Yeah.
You know, it's going to take somebody to make some legislation to change how DCF is handled.
I would like to say this, bro. Mr. Trump, he's not a perfect person. He's made mistakes.
Nobody's
like
perfect.
Everybody else in this world. But he was willing to fight for the people. You know, he was willing to fight DCS, what he called the swamp.
You know what I ain't heard this motherfucker all the years upside of him do? Give three flying shits about political anything throughout the years. Or even religion to the degree that whatever. Minutes and hours after summer vanished. Unless it was during takeoff spells or bad times or whatever, you know. Yeah.
That's what he was trying to take off. And they tried to bury him and put him in prison for it. Because all these pedophile,
Notice he uses the same tone there as he does for himself And that baby's talking about the thought of prison and all that. They try to put him in prison. It's the same exact tone. It's like he's thinking about himself. The tone change, tone shift. It's the same one he uses for self when he feels attacked or his sister's dead. Same one he used when he and I were on PG. He's like, yeah, I know, you know, whatever about me not liking him or something or whatever. It's the same fucking tone. It's this baby-fied bullshit thing. It goes into a different factor. It's very telling, though.
CS workers and all these people that just want to sell our kids into anywhere in the world or whatever that they do with them. They don't care who they sell them to. As long as they get them away from the parents and they're making money hand over fist off of them, that's all they care about. They're criminals, man. They should be shot.
Right?
And it's horrible. They take
Yet the actual criminals behind the avatars making money hand over fist on missing children, including your daughter. It's fine, right? Make that make sense. It's fine, though, as long as they do a reign of terror and block, bash, and all the bullshit is. Oh, it's fine, as long as I guess they all get the job done, huh?
they take kids from loving parents and give them to pedophiles.
Well, there is that out there showing that if a kid is taken from a family and put into a foster home, I was thinking of the video. The data says the kid is like has a way greater chance of getting sexually harassed, getting or abused, all types of abuse in general. A lot of it's sexual. A lot of it is.
And that's true, but what you can't deny is there's abuse in that situation. So, but I know we're all just supposed to play pretend. Like we all forget.
Other type of abuse, but it goes way up in the foster system and all that. But bro, there's a lot of money behind it for sure. But you said a lot, right?
The foster parents make money. They get food stamps. They get insurance automatically. So they're making their house payment. They get their brand new house and
That's weird. He's jelly about the money again. You know, I'll bet those foster parents aren't. I'll bet they aren't teaching those children to, or giving them substances, or teaching them to cope, or taking them off any real meds they need, and replacing it with anything else. Like Don planned to do, according to him, on Ziggy's. If the boys are coming back, he was immediately going to take them off of ADHD medicine and give them legal shit again. Yeah, but okay. I'm gonna bet the foster parents are showcasing those boys under trauma and hurt and pain and opening doors on them with smirks on their faces going, yeah, I'd like to beat the shit out of this one. I'll bet they ain't. I'll bet they ain't. Let's not forget that happens during two grown adults around said child, and like 6 people on 12 devices setting up GoFundMes and bank accounts, and they're all happy and everything else. Not long after Summer vanished, getting out and smirking and being like, yeah, this is the kid that I like to beat the shit out of. You know. And I bet the foster parents ain't doing no such thing.
They're making their payment off my fucking kid. Sorry, motherfuckers. What pieces of shit. They can't even get a real job and support themselves because they're so fat and fucking lazy. All they can do is target other people's kids so they can make a paycheck to pay for the brand new house. And
all I can do is target other people's kids to make payments for this, whatever else that, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, man. It seems like your buddies here on YouTube and all these tragedy pimps and those like clips and little team efforts and all the creators that have made all the shit. And all the cars and all the laptops and trips and their brand new houses. More so than it does any DCS worker or foster parent. I'm just saying. But it's fine as long as it's tragedy pimps targeting those people don't like chasing Jenny and Adrian did with the same shit that Lockdown, oddly enough, did not long ago too. Strange that.
their BMW and the judge in Hawkins County.
He got busted. He got busted for.
They're making so much money, you know, and they're kidnapping kids. Though what they don't realize is they're guilty of kidnapping kids. Here's another little tidbit I'd like people to know. In Hawkins County Jail, there's 4 suicides every year.
And we went over this, and it's a lie. It's bullshit. Ain't legit. Newspaper articles and real journalists and everything else say so in the area. Didn't keep on them from putting it out, though. Did it? No. It's weird.
And they have lost their kids. The last suicide when I was in there, this man had 6 kids. He lost all 6 kids to DCS. He was in jail because he couldn't pay all his child support and every fucking thing else. He had no way out of that hellhole, bro. He had no way out.
That's true because wait. That's true because me and Noel were just listening to.
They average 6 suicides a year in that little bitty Hawkins County hellhole. Them motherfuckers, they don't give a fuck about nobody but themselves and their BMW and their garage. They kill people.
They target
people a year.
Yeah, because apparently every deputy there, Hawkins drives BMW, but he keeps bringing up BMW. It's very specific. I think it might be one person, several, but yeah, to think that all the officers at Hawkins, who some don't even make 20 grand a year, yeah, they're all driving Beamers, bro.
Here, bro.
They target families of low income. They
target people like me and Candace because 100%. We don't have no family here or anything, and to steal our kids from us and try to put us in prison any way they can. But you know what I say? I think if we wouldn't have went live on social media, I think that's what saved me from them shanghaiing me into prison. I think that saved me, actually, even through.
Like I left Kansas statement. He's like, going live on social media is what saved me. For me in Shanghai. Yeah, man. It seems that was a worry of both. From the beginning, but
all the hell that we've been through and how much negativity there was and everything else, I still think social media saved me from Hawkins County.
Why do you say?
Locking me up and also false charges.
locking me up. Went back to the same exact tone they used for Trump in prison. He uses often when he's doing all things I was talking about. And then his next thought is, well, then they got money out of me. Strange.
I'm still paying off. They're sorry bitches. I hate every one of them. Yeah, man, it's set up where they just little kids that lock you up, they take everything you got and they lock you away for the rest of your life and take your kids on top of it. Yeah, this is a sorry ass county.
Lock you away for the rest of your life. Said in a tone same, well, this, but that your thing sort of.
I'd do anything to have her back.
Your little girl.
If there's any way, if you can find it in your heart to please release her somehow. I don't know how you might do that. I mean, 'cause you're probably scared of going to prison for the rest of your life and everything else, I'm sure. But please find it in your heart, have mercy, and find a way of letting her go, and where we can get her back. And just please have mercy on her, and and us, and her brothers. And she's such a loving, good spirit. If there's any way, if you can find it in your heart to please release her somehow. I don't know how. She holds my heart in her little hands, and I love her with all my heart. I'd do anything to have her back.
Your little girl.
If there's any way, if you can find it in your heart to please release her somehow. I don't know how you might do that. I mean, 'cause you're probably scared of going to prison for the rest of your life and everything else, I'm sure. But please find it in your heart, have mercy, and find a way of letting her go, and where we can get her back. And just please have mercy on her, and and us, and her brothers. And she's such a loving, good spirit. Please don't hurt her. Please let her come home. But my biggest fear is, her being tormented or locked in a dungeon or basement or something, because she loved to be outside all the time. That was her, unfortunately, her downfall. Is a lot of times the boys would be inside and we'd be like, "Where's Summer? Why'd you leave her out there alone? Go get Summer now." And that's happened over and over again. And we'd come out and she would always be close by, but she was always coming up. She had to be outside. She was an outdoor person. And she loved to be outside. And I'm so afraid that she's locked away. She's such a loving heart and everything. And I'm afraid that she won't be able to, blocked away where she can't be outside or play with a puppy or anything. Love nature, and that's my greatest fear, that she's not able to do any of these things anymore, or that she can possibly, I don't want to think she's dead, but it's a possibility. I don't want to address all the negativity. I just want to focus on the positive, because it's so easy to get, lost in that negativity and stuff, and it's just not worth it.
No, blink rate makes a damn. Around certain things. They say it does. I'm not an expert. Strange shit, dude. Anyway, yep, same tone usage. In this too, it's weird as Candace's like, I ain't heard shit about Red Truck. Yeah, Robin having the only real reaction I know of to shit. Marking shit out and fuck at a certain point. I mean, obviously, but so many tragedy pimps and others already inserted in around everything by this. It's a problem in how it might throw off certain things and how they sound. Or script writers or, whatever. Now, scripts might seem like lies and throw off body language and other things, you see. I know even when I seen it, I was like, man, they really are acting fucked up as hell, but I thought it was because of other reasons. Then become aware of absolute insertion in those writing things and saying things and whispering in it to the degree that they were already by that point. It might have made more sense. You know. So I'm gonna go back to everybody.
Tit. What the fuck does she look like putting what? A misdemeanor warrant on me? Even have money for it. He had to beg the money offline. He took it up to the top of the hill, bro, and there was a cop already sitting in your fucking driveway. Guess what that motherfucker was doing, bro? I swear for God, Donnie, he was changing the left back tire on his cruiser. All the fucking nails you drop everywhere. He had picked up one of them nails and was trying to fix a flat with a fucking crank up jack on top of that hill. And the guy said, "You gotta get the fuck out of here."
Like I said, he would have been there had it not been for y'all's fucking tragedy pimp bullshit games, chaos, hoaxes, all bullshit, right? Hey, but y'all had fun. It was all entertainment anyway, right? Fair use, entertainment purposes, blah blah blah. Whatever.
I defended your home state even when you wasn't there, bro.
No, you didn't. You played games and misused and did whatever, and entertainment only, and it was actually a cop with a flat tire who did that. Anyway, fair enough.
Anyways, the takeaway for today is everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Hold on, Donnie. Oh, yeah. The parents have been on some kind of talk show, and they were told not to mention for the people to a summer. And so I was either went with them or called the talk show and told them about Columbia Mafia. And so the guy on the talk show, Ernie told this lady, his ex, that he called Dr. Phil and told them about the Cornbread Mafia. This lady ain't making this shit up. This lady also claims that Ernie Shell made some sexual texting advances to her daughter who was 10 years old, bro. And so they had a big fucking small block engine lifting motherfucker come over here and kick his ass to a trailer skirt. That was for something. That wasn't for nothing. Which talk show it was, but whoever it was supposed to have mentioned the Cornbread Mafia, and they said that, instantly you could watch Summer's mom be deflated pretty much because she knew what it meant, and that kept them from being able to get Summer back. And so they were supposed to get on some money supply or whatever, and so Ernie sold shit to her to say he found Summer stuff, which was a lie. But he was doing it to get more money because they figured they could try again with the Cornbread Mafia and up the price or whatever to buy her. The stuff hasn't worked. Y'all ain't mad at me. I'm too good at this for you to be mad at me, baby. It's like I know before I know I actually know. And it's been that way for so long, and I don't mean just YouTube. I rely on that. It's a sixth sense. You know where we get it from, bro. It's when you come back on the unit from whatever, med check, child, whatever, and you know you ain't talked to a soul, but you know something's about to go down, right, Donnie? I carry that everywhere. I don't lose it. I don't shed that when I come here. Check me out. But as far as like I'm going crazy or whatever, here's the thing with that. The whole deal with like his brother, that's like a huge mess that Ernie was involved in, a lot more than a lot of people was. And even at trial, Shirley said to the judge that the day he gets out, he would find Ernie. He would make it his mission to find Ernie. He was going to kill him. And Ernie knows that Shirley will do that. And so he's trying to find a way to have free room and board and have protection from Shirley. So what he's doing is he's acting like he's crazy. The same thing with him running down the interstate. That was also he can try to get put in a mental hospital because there's some security guards protecting him. And then he's got free room and board and drugs, and he can come and go as he pleases if he's in like a halfway house type thing. Bro, you already know, man. We cap on them, right? Yeah, they got the Thorazine shuffling the paper suit on and shit. Oh yeah, ain't no coming back from that unit, is there? Check this out, bro. So specializes in helping you get a master's degree in nursing into your busy day. Your graduation team, led by your... This might be over the top. I understand. And you know what? She doesn't just do to me, she does to everyone. This is Lips. Yeah. She's fucking psycho, harassing her neighbor, and she's met the threshold for a PTO. This is because she violated her PTO. It's openly admitted just days ago that she will not stop. She harassed my son on Thanksgiving when he walked up to my door. What? Had her window open and he yelled at him. That's it, get him. Just days ago that she will not stop. She harassed my son on Thanksgiving when he walked up to my door. Hold on. So, let me find a spot. I'm gonna try that window this way. Hold on, bro. So I can catch up bottle. Good things come to those who wait. It's like, you can't believe this shit, bro. Violated the PDO. Right? So she violates the PDO, and when she goes, this your homegirl, bro. It's Zoom Stream. Your wife's best friend. Right? In fact, it's Zoom Stream on the Waco County, Michigan probate YouTube channel. Now watch this. But from what I hear, what it is, it's Lips pleading. It's Lips pleading her case and using Summer Wells as a shield in front of the court of the judge. Fair with you, bro. This your folks in there right here, bro. There's American True Crime. You have to try, bro.
Just like Smiley did and all this other crap. Turns out Smiley's in the middle of DV and all this shit. But it didn't keep her from being used with and by this group and others to target on and little and, you know, all the children for well-organized group online, right? Targeting children. Cash. Being all gross and sexual around them, too, and targeting a DV survivor and fighter still trying to get away from the abuser, using these people to target survivors while pretending hands clean, and others in and around Ben Hill. It's fine.
Well, let's try them. I'm guessing they get involved in the shits. So I don't even know about all this other shit. Listen to this. And maybe shit. Microphone. Hold on one second. It's not playing. I don't know what's wrong with sound. That's probably. Ability. Okay. So that's not reason. Right. Okay. She stated before even that comment that she was outside making a fool of herself to try to get recorded by myself. So I then consented to Nicolina. That's never happened. I don't know why Disney makes these things up on YouTube, but that doesn't happen. There's no pictures of her or any footage from security cam besides the videos that I posted on TikTok. I removed them when you were here last. So maybe she did lessen her revengeful ways towards me. September 30th, you said you had the flashing lights on. Hold on, bro. And then September 30th was the YouTuber she said she went to harass that stupid having bitch, not harass the stupid having bitch, and the husband yelling at her son. I actually have that's not the package was here. Damn. Penny Pimp then said, I think she's a shield. I think she wants to make cash apps out of this information. It's terrible. Now, let me also add, so, thank you for saying that. Good morning, Rainy. Yeah. Is she trying to broker your family's information to buy herself an attorney to get herself out of a violated PTO order? Hold on. I ain't lying, bro. Now, it's a group of YouTubers. I don't even want to say their names. But what Lips did first was she started a live and made it members only. And I don't know how many people, some people became members. In that time, she's like, oh, well, I got my members. So she stops the members only and creates another one. And she starts out like, saying she's got plenty of money. She's got plenty of money. But then starts talking about needing to get a lawyer, have an option, XYZ.
Wow, really? People in his chat at the time, laced in perfume. Exactly. Does JSB have a relationship of any kind with Ernie? That'd be a no. Weirdos. I can pull that out of your ass, though. It's almost like a purposeful pebble drop, huh? About like those purposeful pebble drops in narratives driven around I and Brad and all the bullshit. And the answer to that was also no. Right? Yeah. The only ones with connections to those motherfuckers are your dear tragedy pimps, your other locals, and Ernie back and forth in between some of those other players. I don't know, man. Not any of us. Y'all kept putting the narratives out about on purpose. To target on purpose.
It was very strange, but I understand. You might feel that way. My opinion, and that's me forming an opinion based on what I've heard other YouTubers say. The child has admitted to it. Yes, let me also preface this by saying I never really paid attention to lips. I really didn't. I've never watched.
Neither does her husband. Clearly,
substantial about the woman. Never until yesterday when I watched I'm shutting my YouTube channel thing down, and then she didn't do that. She just deleted the video.
That's bullshit. I think we all know better, buddy.
So I never, ever looked at anything substantial of lips. And so I guess, I heard about all the weird shit she would say about me, and I just passed it off like whatever. I didn't give the lady a whole bunch of second thought. But it's very clear that the common consensus is that she lies and uses.
Literally no eyes were on her and all the shit. You all not stirred at all the facts. Over and over and over again. It's almost like a Linda character. You have several of those you bring out and that's during use. Fuck it. Carrying on.
Uses the child's name to do it. And I was unaware of that. And a lot of other YouTubers as well.
Sure, it's just like all the different versions of Benny who are aware of the scamathons, but not aware. Oh my god, I'm new to this. About like Ernie plays in the. I've never heard of some rules before. I'm new and I don't know, man. Y'all have very giant similarities and recipe patterns about you throughout years. It's goofy at best.
Very vengeful. She puts out photos of women photoshopped or not photoshopped and mocking them, harassing them, showing where they live. That's a fact. Laughing at about a lady being homeless. It's not true. Oh, goodness.
It's all
but it is true. That's the thing. It is true. Yes, Stephen, she tried to manipulate me yesterday. And let me tell you what, it started out, I didn't say, I was listening. I didn't say anything until Lip said something about another creator not knowing anything about Summer Wells' case, even though he doesn't even cover it. And I was like, that's not true, Lips. Like, he was a moderator for me for a long time. He does know about her case. And then she was like, well, he doesn't know it like we do, Benny. And I'm like, that's not what you said. You should have said that. He doesn't know it like we do. Right? So that's when it started. And then once she knew I was there, she started with the immediate manipulation. And the immediate manipulation was with Benny, I've got some new information. And meanwhile, she had already talked about Marlena.
She deleted the video. But she said she had some information she thinks could solve the case, and she only wanted to give it to me. And I said, no, I don't want it. Please give it to the police fucking lease. Why are you holding on to something now?
But man, that predated even the Waco. But you just said you were unaware of Lips until this shit. When she threatened Doja and whatever after all the fuck shit.
Had driven Summer to wherever, right? So what? There's more information.
I don't want you to believe he's entirely unaware of Lips. So Cher played with her. Lips was around Candace and Dawn continuously back and forth. And all the shit and a key player and all the things. And playing a fake fed for Dawn and Candace while Cher and Benny were clearly around Dawn and Candace and up their asses. Yeah, but Benny was entirely unaware of Lips. Until just like days before this in 2023. Sure. Oh, and his Jenny Adrian, TM Scott, Rojo, Linda's monster style shit. Sure.
After that, probably not. Probably that is the information, but you're just being uber ultra manipulative. Follow. When's the last time you had a lights shining or any of that? That was September 30th. All right. After you filed the show causes, have there been any additional? There's been a lot of talk about how that's it, Kira. That's it. For real. I'm only playing. These are Lip's own words. I mean, how helpful can she be to you in your plight? When she can't even fix her own Don, all she has to do is shut the fuck up and not bother the neighbor.
Make it make sense. They use those like CZ, do the same shit. They know she does the same shit. Scott built her up, Ziggy, etc. to target and to do whatever and stalk, harass, blackmail. Benny's the same ilk, stalk, harass, blackmail, commit crimes. Shay has a history of all these people. So what do you mean? Well, the same reason all y'all that are capable of these things and do them in real life. My homie's in lockdown in his own yard with a bracelet for and semi. Cause y'all do it in real life and you fucking do it online and you go extreme real life and you do the same shit on and in and around. But then you dare ask questions why you need lips like you're like, I mean, I don't know, man. Same reason you're, you know?
You've let another fucking Jody Sue into your life. What? She's an exact carbon copy, only uglier. Her case. And then she was like, well, I mean, he doesn't know it like we do, Benny. And I'm like, that's not what you said. You should have said that. He doesn't know it like we do. Right? So that's when it started. And then once she knew I was there, she started with the immediate manipulation. And the immediate manipulation was with Benny, I've got some new information. I've got some new information. And meanwhile, she had already talked about Marlena. She deleted the video. But she said she had some information she thinks could solve the case, and she only wanted to give it to me. And I said, no, I don't want it. Please give it to the fucking lease. Why are you holding on to something now? Had driven Summer to wherever, right? So what, you mean there's more information after that? Probably not. Probably that is the information, but you're just being uber, ultra manipulative. Follow. When's the last time you had a like shiny or any of that? That was September 30th. All right. After you filed the show causes, have there been any additional? There's been a lot of talk about how that's it, Kira. That's it. For real. I'm only playing. These are Lip's own words. I mean, how helpful can she be to you in your plight? When she can't even fix her own Don, all she has to do is shut the fuck up and not bother the neighbor. You've let another fucking Jody Sue into your life. She's an...
All she has to do is shut up and not bother the other neighbor. Me and the other neighbor manipulating and using the scream within hours to suit narratives of the other neighbors with phones stuck in their goddamn pockets, letting YouTubers and others on social media listening. The fucking neighbors feeding out our personal and private details to fucking social media. The ones making everyone everywhere falsely believe Dobbs at XYZ camped here, there, everywhere else, and played look here, look there, etc. since summer vanished. Nah, and said neighbors eventually caught on to the fuck shit. We're like, fuck this shit. But far too fucking late in some ways, and you know, whatever. Nah. Maybe the other neighbors should have stopped their fuck shit and shut the entire and stop feeding out all the other neighbors and the entire goddamn community to tragedy Pittville to play a giant game of chaos and mud and jello and the look here and look there and look and look and look and go target and bash and block to keep from being hung or life in prisons or fear, whatever the fuck reasons they got for it. Far before any of us are public or speaking out. Nah. What the fuck you mean, Lips is your group? And Lips does their dirty work, just like you do their dirty work. Just like all of you do their dirty work. You know, dirty deeds done dirt cheap, but by God, y'all make bazillions off of it. It's weird, ain't it? But it's definitely a threat. Maybe the other neighbor should just shut up. Should do was shut up, leave the other neighbor, whatever. I don't know, man. Maybe you should have not been pumping out fucking lies. Bullshit. And phones and pockets and all the weird shit. And fuck shit. And lying about everybody and every goddamn thing and being weird. It's like I want to get weirder by the minute. Every day that passed. And then all the years lived beside it before. That said neighbor knows about and knows to be cautious of those who do the same exact goddamn shit. Smaller scale, like TWRA things and other shit, and shit to Marlena and others throughout the years, and so many others. Oh, dear. To be a neighbor who knows the faces and masks and habits and patterns and cycles and same storylines and bullshit over years, and we're like, oh, ain't something right here. Shit's fucked. Quite what it is yet, then it all really don't come downhill until you realize what the fuck's really going on over here after you have the misfortune of being acquired and one wrong step and so that. And then realizing all the fuck shit that's going on for you even where it's wild, man. Used when necessary, and then eaten when you know. So fuck all that. 2023, Benny. Fuck you mean?
Exact carbon copy, only uglier. The thing is, you're hiding behind Summer Wells with the behavior. I believe that's.
So did y'all in the group and the team? Though didn't she when she was trying to get the job done with all of y'all? Around Little Nine others and all the things and oh boy. Strange. And I don't ever call walking into any court or anywhere and being like, man, I've got the key to Summer's case and all this and that and the other and blah, blah, blah. Stalking Jordan. No. That's silly like a Lips and a fucking Smiley and several others of your thing. You blaming the failure of your marriage and all that shit on Summer, and you're like, yeah, just whatever, bro. You carry on.
What this is going to show. She has videos still up to me. How she's privately sending these videos out. She says that on her YouTube channel. Okay. Sometimes it's not her YouTube channel, but she can go on others' channel and speak. Mind you, we done prefaced all of this by saying, with Lips' own words, she been working with the people to have Jay ripped from her mother, Marlena. But now Lips is in court doing. Yeah, she let me tell that was in the deleted video too. She came on and bragged about being the one that had Journey stripped from Marlena. Yeah.
You notice his stuttering. He's like, Jay's, he's trying to make it like Journey, but he's got it fucked up because all the J names, and he knows damn good and well Lips tried to help have this done with them and Monster and stuff. That's why he has these little moments there with the J's and the Journeys and because he knows. They all know. Uh-oh, Biddy. Uh-oh.
That other lady that you hear talking, the neighbor, under the charge of perjury, came in here and said what Lips been doing on YouTube in real life. Follow it. It's all public. She still currently has video of me in my yard where she zooms in on me when I step off my porch and cut grass out of my yard for grass, native plants for a salad. She zooms in and tells people I'm on drugs outside cutting my grass with scissors.
Then you got the neighbor. The KEYS.125. Holding recordings of Lips admitting that she lied to that Nuevo judge and had not indeed, as she told that Nuevo judge, turned it in to law enforcement yet. Strange that.
And I understand that she can say anything that she wants.
And me, being like, I guess you better get on that. Even though it's bullshit, but. All the shit was fuckery and she knew it. It's something to sell. I sort of knew that. Hence the reason I was like, well, you turned it in though, right? Yeah. Well, I gotta get him a story. I gotta do the. I gotta, and then I gotta email, and then I gotta,
Well, Steffers, I love that you can give her the benefit of the doubt, but this might be over the top. I understand. And she doesn't just do to me, she does to everyone. And she has openly admitted just days ago that she will not stop. She harassed my son on Thanksgiving when he walked up to my door. What? Had her window open and yelled at him, that's it, that's him, get him, to her dogs, as her dogs barked at him. Then he pulled out and she, live on video, says that he was just there to drop off drugs. My son does not do drugs. My son did not come to Thanksgiving. Now, meanwhile, while Lips is doing her live, she got a syringe full of marijuana concentrate. She keeps putting on a rig and shit, however she's smoking that shit, whatever she's doing with this, whatever. And then she'll eat the little bitty pieces out the end of it. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? To drop off. Yeah, this is a lot right here. I understand she can say whatever she wants to, but that is awful. I do believe that Casey is now after my son because she can't get me. He is 19 in a pickup truck that has, it's loud. He's 19. You can't interrupt.
Wait, Lips? Going after another child no matter how old? No. No. Not another neighbor. Lips is targeting their children and things. Lips' favorite thing to do. No, Lips would never do that. Would she? Of course she would, just like CZ would, just like the rest of you would. Damn. Even the neighbor up there with court papers are like, man, she's going after my kid. She's wrong, he's overage, but damn, she's going after my kid. Ah, shit, you don't say, neighbor from Nuevo. Oh boy. I hear it again in slow down version. Can't imagine my group and Dawn and Candace using others, friends, breakups. During all the journeys, the J's, the children.
We done prefaced all of this by saying, with Lips' own words, she been working with the people to have Jay ripped from her mother, Marlena.
Jay's... Excuse me? Marlena's wouldn't have had an S. There'd been no need to add that. Benny Oopsie.
But now Lips is in court doing.
Yeah. Let me tell you, that was in the deleted video too. She came on and bragged about being the one that had Journey stripped from Marlena. Yeah.
All that stuttering going on.
That other lady that you hear talking, the neighbor, under the charge of perjury, came in here and said what Lips been doing on YouTube in real life. Follow it. It's all public. She still currently has video of me in my yard where she zooms in on me when I step off my porch and cut grass out of my yard, or grass, native plants for salad. She zooms in and tells people I'm on drugs outside cutting my grass with scissors. And I understand that she can say anything that she wants. Well, Steffers, I love that you can give her the benefit of the doubt, but this might be over the top. I understand. And you know what? She doesn't just do to me, she does to everyone. And she has openly admitted just days ago that she will.
It's almost like a goddamn carbon copy of CZ and other nutters right here, ain't it? She doesn't just do it to me, she does it to everyone. Carbon copy of all of you all. BK's, Scott's, Penny's, Adrian, Jenny's, Rojo's, Linda's, I don't know, man. CZ's, Shay's, Monsters, Stalls, I don't know. Well, I don't know, they don't know to everyone. Those two don't anyway. But they at least participate in one, so wow.
Will not stop. She harassed my son on Thanksgiving when he walked up to my door. What? Had her window open and yelled at him. That's it. That's him. Get him. To her dogs, as her dogs barked at him. Then he pulled out and she live on video says that he was just there to drop off drugs. My son does not do drugs. My son.
So, YouTube creator Lips be exact used YouTube to put out false bullshit to target someone's child and to do things, man. The line, inundate calls and all this other bullshit. Law line, cause people grief. No way, not Lips. Never. Not the CZs of the world, not the BKs, not the Adrians, the Jennies, the Pennies, Scotts, the Cams. No. No.
Son did not come to Thanksgiving. Now, meanwhile, while Lips is doing her live, she got a syringe full of marijuana concentrate. She keeps putting on a rig and shit, however she's smoking that shit, whatever she's doing with this, whatever.
Weird, this motherfucker doesn't. He wants to act like, yeah, this motherfucker smokes, uses as concentrates throughout years on YouTube, but all of a sudden he wants to give you this idea that, a syringe, and however she does whatever, because syringe makes it seem like something else to y'all, doesn't it? This and the other. Yeah, and he often does that, like he tried to do that around our charges and all this, and all this other crap at one point, and it's like, yeah, but it gives y'all the idea, and like, he didn't know that was just oil and concentrates and whatever, but, and then he somehow, this giant play, didn't know what the fuck it was, but gave y'all the impression, right, if he added the word syringe to it. Strange.
And then she'll eat the little bitty pieces out the end of it. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? To drop off any drugs. This is a lot right here. I understand she can say whatever she wants to, but that is awful. I do believe that Casey is now after my son because she can't get me. He is 19.
The neighbor's pretty certain that Casey there, slash Lips, is after her son now because she can't get it hurt. Oh dear. No. Carbon copy of shit, you say. Xeroxing and all? Hell no. Acquiring and having douchebags like us do dirty work and buffer work and bullshit in between the bigger creators online like CZ's not yet. Hell no. They'd never do any such Xerox and shit and do it time and time again. And those like Lips who will do it to anyone, anyone, anywhere, anytime, and hell, they do it in their real lives just for their neighbor shit. You can damn well bet they'll do it to just random motherfuckers and get paid and channels and clout and money for it. Fuck yeah. And that's easier, right? Because they face less consequences, they think, for it online. Get caught less up in than they do in real life with their real neighbors. Here they profit from it and they think they get away with it. Strange.
A pickup truck that has, it's loud. I have pictures of it. You can't interrupt her. Man, see? But hold on. I've not watched this. I'm watching with y'all. I know you say that, but you can't interrupt her. I'm not going to keep telling you. I'm going to give you a chance. I always do. I don't think you have to yourself.
I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward through this because I've heard many that I don't really give a shit about any of this.
You're ready to say, she's hot, she took the glasses off, and she's ready to start chewing on like a beaver. Man, hell. I got you, all these things that you're doing online, and I'm finding you're doing and always not my name. So this is everything our feelings together. It's admitted on live. She's been sending texts. How about with the truth, you lying sack of shit?
Need all the creators to turn around, find a mirror, and say that 3 times. Anyway.
About this very show person that she says is also
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Lips, Bloody Keys, Bloody Sky, Bloody Penny, Bloody Adrian, Bloody Jenny, Bloody, 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 Bloody Money. And all the monsters in between. I assume they all only own Funhouse mirrors, though. It's well, lucky or maybe unlucky for you, Survivor 67, but it's not often hard to do with 12-hour live stuff. I do hate that you're going through that, and I know that's rough. That ain't easy, man.
Holy cow. Ernie Shell. Feel the fevers. And she's in this whole thing. She's in there. She has Nicolina working as a third party to get say it ain't so. Her coming to court, when court is, all that stuff. And I can show you right now. Transformative pause. Transformative pause. She had a TikTok and she was making videos.
Everybody's allowed to call it transformative pause. Everybody else is like, oh, it takes GSP for fun, so I can play. If they can do that, and they can call it transformative pause.
Those pointed back over at Lip's house. I seen a couple. Jesus, it's to this now. Hold on. If I showed myself online and then I put up Nicolina's picture and she does this back and forth to me. This is stuff that she does to me. I'm going to defend myself. If I didn't have to defend myself so much, especially to her videos. She has to defend herself so much that she challenged Nicolina to a full body challenge.
Nobody gives a shit about Lips or Nick or anything else. I don't even hear this shit today. Ugh. It takes forever to get these things.
They both.
I'm gonna pounce ahead.
Both look like chewed up bubblegum, but Lips had the audacity. Towards my house. It's all recorded. She documented all this. So finally at night,
Never goes
I was able to. Okay, this is Nicolina's thing.
Never goes to shit.
Told you it was mine.
Never goes to shit.
Is that she thinks she has proof that Marlena drove Summer to where she met her demise. Listen. Pretty sure she's the one who drove her. For one, she stole some birth certificates and social security cards of somebody's children. Why would she do that? Are you taking money off of that? You're a fucking idiot. Transfer somewhere? I don't know. You're an idiot. You could do a lot with that. For fuck's sake. Fuck is wrong with you? Could you have picked a better name? Like, Lip Locked is a good name. It's a very good opposite, a very good antonym to Loose Lips. Fucking pathetic, bitch. But she did. She stole this shit and it was turned into the police. But they couldn't do anything because, transformative pause. Can't do anything. Listen to this shit. Let me move it forward. But then you're going to hear how she didn't actually tell the police. 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Notice on Kills where it was that we played, Lips is back to this bullshit again about having a magical base, whatever, knowing things, but whatever, and being a hot ass liar, and something about Marlena and something dark side, and some secret coffee thing I do every morning from a gas station, which is absolute horseshit, and something about trains and planes and automobiles and tents, they're all horseshit. Magical waterfall that's horseshit and that nobody can get to, but they can get to by four-wheeler and horse. I mean, if they get by into it with foot. But only Lips knows where this magical waterfall is. Marlena wouldn't, and Fred this, and whatever that. Lips, she's always at it, ain't she? Bitch.
Journey was finally ripped away from her mom. And that's what I was working on and trying to have. Journey was finally ripped away from her mom. That's what she been working on. Y'all don't have any kids to rip away, so a lot with that.
Listen again, and I mean, if you hear the piece for yourself or see it, she is very, very pleased with herself about having this done according to her, right? I finally had it ripped away from her. Then she goes back being friends with Sandy. And then she hits it on with this group, and then she goes back to being friends with. She tells me on the phone, literally, I have recorded. I'm gonna stop now, Jody Sue, and I'm not gonna be online anymore. I told Candace this yesterday I wanted to be friends again. The only thing that blah blah blah, and then we're in contact again, and I'm real fucking sorry to you, and Andy's definitely a goddamn liar. He uses all the blah. And I guess they got her send me this evidence on Monster and Stall, and they're fucking in. It's gonna do much the same as CZ in that bullshit on lawsuit. Oh my god, I turned on Benny and him, and I wouldn't be part of their targeted effort with JSB anymore. Oh my god, I was the one that shut down Mosdale and bullshit work. Shit's never gonna work, y'all. Ever. Never, ever, never. I think y'all maybe partially figured that out. I ain't Ben's. And then again, I probably might see it in 6 weeks. Not sure. I'm not pulled out the handy dandy notebook of timing and rinse repeat to see. Wait a minute. Nah, there was something right before the cycle again. There was something. What's that by? Oh yeah. Never mind. So many forms of manipulation and doofus shit to drag it near. Like those I was supposed to believe had turned code on certain major players and all this, and weren't friends, and so shit throughout years around here. And those sent me, because they sound like the more brilliant minds or smarter or more intelligent, whatever. Because y'all thought that's what I held most valuable and whatever, and would fall for too, and credentials and this, and so and so's that, whatever. But y'all thought wrongly that's what I would cozy up to, or they'd cozy up to me, or I'd be like, oh, these are brains! And that I admired the most in the world. I gotta tell you, I got lots of friends. They run the gamut. You know, humans are humans. My friends are my friends, and not all of them are the Mensa type folks. They're the I got friends in low places folks. They're the I'll fight the cops with one titty out on Jack Daniels folks. They're the Christian folks. They're the preacher's kid folks. They're the mid-level folks. They're the blue collar. They're the high class. They're whatever. I've got friends who are entirely illiterate. Can't do anything but spell their name, write their signature. They're some of the smartest motherfuckers I've ever met, and very talented at the things they do in life, and I don't look down on them one bit. Have the fancy folks, those who, like me, raise both ways, both sides. They can eat 5-star fucking shit, know which silverware to use and what comes first, and, all this together, and can also go piss their name in the snow on the side of a road. What y'all think? like manipulators and cons, criminals, whatever. You send all these things to try to cozy up me under all these false pretenses. Because you think it's what appeals to certain. Still yet, over all these course years, I've yet to see y'all send one fucking real human being my way. But then again, they wouldn't be coming my way if they were fucking real or authentic human beings, now would they? And they're the best.